Yes.
We're live.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone. We're not live.
Schrödinger,
never be live ever again.
We are Schrodinger's
DBA
live.
is just in your head. Come on, you have to wake up.
DBA has never existed. You need to wake
This
up.
is Schrodinger's live. We are both live and not live at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
For a second, it actually did go offline for me, but it's back.
See, what did I tell you?
We weren't kidding. This is not a joke.
No more
DBA
jokes.
is a very serious thing for very serious people, trust me.
Yeah.
DBA, no longer, no jokes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Here's
No.
the thing.
DBA
As
is only for the upper class of society. If you're not upper class, leave.
as Zanza said, no. The DBA is a very serious thing. No jokes allowed. For instance, I shall prove it. Pee pee poo poo. There was some scoffs
See-
and some chuckles there. I got my point across.
Yeah, so I mentioned it in fine dining, right? But like, imagine if I just big brained everybody and nothing happens.
Listen, at this point, I would be entertained by that.
Yeah.
We just have a nice party, man.
Yeah, but you
No
know,
jokes,
unfortunately,
No bad guys. It's just a party. Yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Especially when you all get beaten to death. Oops. Oh no, here they are.
Oh no!
Secret Lala session.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no!
So hey,
Well, Emrick, time to march of the mollusks. Destroy her instantaneously. Let her never come back.
well, hey,
Start.
as I've said multiple times before, that has been changed. But regardless,
Blackberry still wants to do that again, though.
hey guys, and welcome. It's episode 121. What the fuck? That's a big number of Destruction Bench Agreement. Our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime, although those of you who have been around before will know that it's most certainly not just that, and it's just, there's a bunch of crazy bullshit happening here, and the contestants that involve themselves in this tournament, of which there are many at this point, often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios, and especially recently, those worldly and otherworldly scenarios are real. You have some big story implications nowadays. So, hoo boy. With all that being said, similar to the Monster of the Week format we have out of universe. Well, I don't know. That's like a weird way of phrasing this transition. I'm just trying to get I'm trying to keep it smooth, but
That's fine.
regardless, point is, along with the big crazy bullshit that the contestants go on, and how every time there's a slightly different set out of universe for the game. Each week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters. And so you're never quite sure what it is that you're gonna get. And speaking of those GMs, players, and player characters, let's introduce them in that order, starting with the GMs.
Yeah, hello. So, I am Yummy and Bits, sometimes also known as Sam, and I'm the GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime, that's not now. And also, the GM of this funky session today. It's almost like Kai is my character or something. Crazy, right?
I don't believe you.
No, she isn't. No, she isn't. I don't believe you.
She's mine
Shit,
now.
you're right.
All right, so I'm the main GM of this session, and also Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime that isn't now.
Hey. Nice. So yeah, for those of you who are unaware, well, first off, this is just perfect. So I'm gonna switch up order of things really quickly. If you're like, huh, who's this Kai person? Well, we've announced that this session is about a certain Kai girl's birthday party. Where would you announce such a thing? I mean, did you just scream it at the top of your lungs and everyone that watches heard you? Well, yes, but also along with it, we have this funky thing that's called a Discord server. I'm not sure if you heard of it. It's called Fine Dining. Join it.
I never heard of it.
There's the link.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, now with that being posted and the GM's introduced, let's introduce our players that are taking part. Yeah, what?
I never actually said who I was.
That's true. Who are you?
I just said I was the one who was doing this now.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, co-GM Penny. I'm helping Sam with this session. Kind of wish I could have done a bit more to help, but I feel like it's gonna be a good time.
You did a lot. You were a huge help with what you did do.
Okay. So, now let's introduce our players that are taking part today, starting with the top of the Discord list, which is currently Iris.
Hello, everybody. I'm Iris. I'm the local groundhog that was just found somewhere. And they just tolerate my presence for some reason, even though I'm like digging holes and shit, you know, like I do.
No.
Today I'm today I'm reprising. Today I'm reprising my role as my highest level character, Blackberry, recently classed up. She's going to see her friends Kai and others at this birthday party, and it's going to be exciting. And she is, after being at several parties, all of which have gone wrong some way or another to various degrees, she's going to be just ready. Like, she's not going to be surprised by basically anything.
Yeah. And then, in a similar vein, hey guys, I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I've been on this Twitch channel quite a bit. If you have seen me around, hello. If not,
Pleasure to make your acquaintance for the first time.
today I'm playing Emrick Rallavar, my vampire cursed to be half lobster man, who very similarly to Blackberry is a veteran to these DBA parties where all of them always go wrong because it's DBA. So he similarly is ready for anything. But yeah, we got that. Then up next we got Scarlet.
I shouldn't have put another piece of gum in my mouth because I knew that I was next.
It's fine. Just gum it up. Go.
Just swallow it.
Be gum.
That's horrifying.
I would
Kakapo.
choose to
I'm never
feel
gonna do
five
that.
feels. Gum gum.
Okay.
Stroke. How it feels to have stroke.
So, I'm going to be playing Vis Faedelcrane. Scarlet is my name, by the way. He can see epithets and has been very sad recently.
I wonder why. Not my fault.
Retweet if you can see epithets or have been very sad recently.
Yeah.
I am the local, if you couldn't tell yet, I'm the local meme of this Discord server.
You're
Scarlet,
cute.
no.
I'm the local meme of DBA in general, really. I fucking make lovingly crafted machinations for these people, and they
And I'm just like,
fucking-
Minecraft!
yeah, and then they fucking scoop it up with their hands and throw it back in my face and demand more.
Scarlet makes amazing, lovingly crafted things, and then we speedrun Minecraft in them.
Yeah, you know. Up
Oh,
next.
it's really good. Anyway.
Yeah,
Up
she is.
next we have Kakapo.
Oh, really? Is this my turn?
Yes.
Oh, hey everybody, it's me, Kakapo. Been a while, but I'm back and doing stuff. This time, I'm playing everyone's favorite, Burning Galvanize. Who will kill my throat today? I'll die of a throat disease. But in the meantime, I'm going to be playing him, and unlike some of the other people here, this is his first birthday party that he's been invited to. He's still expecting stuff to go wrong, but like, yeah.
Visism, by the way. This is going to be important for future jokes.
Yeah, this will be important for when he has this emotional breakdown halfway through the session.
This will be important for when he stabs Echo.
Let me just.
Then up next we have Rosche.
Yeah, I would like to hold my turn until after Zanza.
All right, Zanza.
Hi, I'm playing others. You might have remembered when Blackberry said that she was here for her friends Emrick and others. Yeah, that's me. That's the character I'm playing. See, look at this. Watch, look at this. Whoa, yo, look at this. I'm playing the others. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
All the
I'm
others.
Zanza. I'm Zanza. I eat
Goodbye,
orphans.
everyone else.
Zanza, did you just say that you eat orbs?
No, I said I'm Zanza. I eat orphans.
Oh, that's a lot worse.
Yeah. Anyway, be
Thank
gone, all other
goodness, that's much
characters.
worse.
Yeah. All right, and then last but not least, we have the person that held their turn in initiative. We have Rosche.
Alright, hey there everybody, it's me, Rosche. Today I'm playing Cadence. She hasn't been here for a couple weeks. Uh-oh.
I wonder why.
Oh.
This party is gonna get
Getting crazy.
Let's rock.
Yeah,
I want all of chat to just pay attention to, especially this episode and like any subsequent episodes intros, to see if you can tell with your excellent perception how much 2020 has taken a toll on all of us.
God.
I am 2020.
I mean, we start.
Rosche!
No.
Rosche,
How could you?
Oh, I'm
Never say
sorry.
that.
Should I have been paying you a toll? I'm sorry. Hold on. Get that
So,
wallet.
fucking pulls out dollar bill, pulls out dollar bill, pulls out dollar bill, pulls out
Yeah.
dollar
What
bill.
are you, ATM?
Yes.
I don't know you guys, I don't have 2020 vision.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Austin is an ATM. Austin Tor Matronics.
Whichever you prefer, yeah.
That reminds me of the time that yesterday I was at the store and thought that something was a 4-hour ATM.
What?
What? What does that mean?
It was a 24-hour ATM. I just couldn't see the 2 in front of the 4.
It's open for 4 hours a day. Good luck.
It doesn't tell you
Yeah.
which 4
And
hours.
it's different every time.
Yeah.
Not even consecutive hours. They're just 4 hours in a day.
Intermittent throughout the day.
Yeah.
All right, I
From
can't
midnight
wait. I
till
can't
like
wait.
20 minutes past midnight.
I can't wait for the DBA session centered around the 4-hour ATM.
Don't
It-
tell
this
me.
is this is DBA. The session around the
do it.
4-hour ATM would be 10 hours long.
And when we get to the 4-hour ATM, we enter into an alternate dimension, where we fight infinity money.
Infinity tender.
Guys, we can't just give the fine dining server like a peek backstage like this. We have to save these gold ideas.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sorry, Iris. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways, what were we doing? A session? What?
What's
Yeah.
what's DBA?
I mean, like,
Hours.
I think it was
Yeah.
someone's birthday or something.
Yeah, I already advertised the Discord, so I don't even have to like do that now. Like, just fucking like do it.
What are we
Fucking.
doing?
God, we are a mess this morning. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me for a second while I clear my throat. There we go. That's better. All right. So, yeah. So it is today's session. If you couldn't guess from our various jokes and introductions, it is today is Kai Hayashi's birthday. She is turning 18. It is a big thing for her. Big DBA sponsored event is going on because she's been a big participant for a lot of it. But we're not starting there quite yet.
In order to start with Kai's birthday, first we have to talk about parallel universes.
First, we start a few weeks ago at an old looking pretty abandoned.
Uh,
Like it looks like it's stocked, and it looks like people occasionally come here, but it's not exactly the most popular place. It's just a simple sports shop. Not too big, not too special. Not a lot going on with it. As down here at the entrance, two people.
Oh, I should probably change the map.
I already did.
Okay, good.
As two people enter in through the doorway. Alright. Alright, she should probably be here.
Oh.
Come on,
Yeah.
Voya. She'll probably be able to figure out something.
I just.
Come on. Alright, as walk in. The store is currently mostly empty, aside from one person sitting behind a desk, typing away at a computer. Alright, good, she is here.
Is this the person?
Yeah, come on, Voya, you should really be there with me to talk with her.
Well, here's the thing. When you switched the map, my roll 20 didn't register, so I had to refresh. But don't worry, I'm here now. Okay, sorry.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Alright.
Just some Shadow Realm lag.
As
know
they
how it is.
walk up, yeah, there's a big ornate door right at the front that looks to be, you would guess, maybe decorative? Hard to say. As you approach, Stella here looks around the computer. Oh. Well, this is quite the interesting pair to enter our humble store.
I'm gonna get quick and to the point, lady. I am lacking hope.
Excuse me?
It's
Alright.
a person. Sorry, people who know her think the joke is. Never mind.
Yeah, what she's trying to say is, look, we need a favor. Oh. It's not often that you come around here in the first place, Kai, and you come around wanting something from me? Are you finally agreeing to some kind of deal? As small flames start to spread up around Stella. No. No deals. I have been keeping a lot of demon hunters and DBA itself off your back for the past few months. You owe me a favor. Fine. So, what, you want me to find this Hope person?
I'd like that, yeah. A lot, actually. I would probably be indebted to you for life. Which is a bad thing for a demon, but I'm a demon too, so I'm confident I can take that.
It's fine, we're doing this on my one favor. So... Yeah, basically, I want you to look in and see... Figure out anything you can where she might be. There's a chance... I don't think so, but it's possible that she may have died, and if she went down to Crimson, then you'd probably be able to figure that out. Fine. Do you have anything else for me? Last name, something else to go on?
I know her epithet if that's good, but honestly... Hope Vanderbilt, maybe... That wasn't, like, officially her last name.
Fine. I'll see what I can dig up. Don't expect anything anytime soon, though. Without a last name to go on, and all of the souls around the world and in Crimson Hell, it'll take a while to hunt down information.
Okay.
It's fine. It's all we ask. All right.
I'm
It's
good at being patient, Venus says. Mostly, unless it comes to eating things. So don't worry.
all right. Well, if you're not here to buy anything, in that case, I'd ask that you kindly leave.
Well, isn't that just the thing? I saw that air hockey table, and, like, honestly, I'm pretty into it. So, like,
And then we can cut away if
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, we can cut away at that
As she
point.
begins consuming the table.
Yeah.
No, she genuinely just buys it with her mom's money.
I
Yeah.
stole my mom's credit card.
Yeah, we can cut
it
away.
tasted delicious.
Yeah, we can cut away from this at that point as we fast forward to. Let me
The
double
present.
check that this map is currently hidden. Yes, as we fast forward up to the present. And if you can reveal.
Wait, we're
Penny.
giving out presents already?
How much of this am I revealing? The whole thing?
I'd say yeah, pretty much the whole thing.
Yeah.
As you guys.
All right, this was gonna.
Let me just. Wait. Sorry, this is gonna take a second. I'm just gonna pop them onto the token layer.
Yeah.
Me when I'm in the void.
Yeah. As you get
Hold
here, and
Oh.
things have already gone wrong.
Ah. I see.
Ah.
Things have already gone.
Okay.
So roll initiative.
Oh my god.
My gosh. Oh. I think we were doing this already.
That didn't take long.
Oh
So,
my
like-
god.
Like a solid 0.23 seconds? That's like a world record or something.
Yes.
Look,
it is.
guys, this is why I was saying be ready.
Quick,
If
This
only
is-
we had if only we had any way to know that things would be going wrong.
I said, Vis,
Yes.
Vis, I told
Yeah?
you things would go wrong.
Well, I didn't believe you. I held out hope that it wouldn't go terribly. But listen,
Look, we've all been lacking hope recently, Vis.
So, I mean, at least it's quick and to the fucking point.
Yeah, you
Let's
know
get
what?
it
This
done
is
and
nice.
Let's get it done and have some fucking cake.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah. As you know, you all get here. Kai looks over. Oh, thank God. Finally, more people. Can you help us deal with this?
reinforcements.
Hey, Blackberry, Cadence, Golden. I
Hey,
know
Red,
some of
we're
you
here
others
to
as
help.
well. Hi. Oh boy.
Who are
Hey.
these
Yeah.
guys? Sorry, Kai can go first.
Yeah. No. Bunch of demon, basically. So have you ever heard of the mafia?
Yeah?
I've heard whispers. Yes.
Yeah, that, but demons.
I see. Alright.
I knew it.
Crimson Hell stuff, I take it. Let's go.
All right. As yeah. So Kai's up first. As you can see, she is already a lot of things. From what's going on, she's just going to target the person right in front of her over here. And yeah, that'll just work.
That was for a crit. That would be really
That would have been fucking hilarious. But yeah. Fucking takes 13 damage. And just move right on. Echo.
Zanza?
Zanza.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Alright,
hey.
alright.
Real fast. Let's just get preordain out of the way.
Kermit.
Oh, that has really old people. Who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
was
Getty-O.
Oh man,
Who the
Getty-O,
fuck is
Model
John
Mario, and
Toho?
Doritos.
Anyway, so let me just. All right, so that's actually preordained. Ignoring all that. Flandre, right? Point is, I guess should I roll for everyone and keep track of it that way?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, so to make sure that I have everyone, Kai, Red, Blackberry, Echo, Cadence, Gordon. That's 6, right?
Emrick, but yes.
Wait.
Well, Emrick doesn't get one because he's not got an epithet.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Or wait, Did I say Vis? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60.
Yep. 6.
And any 20s? No.
Oh, I
Some
got a
really good
15.
rolls though. I'll keep track of those now.
Alright, okay, so, guess we're fucking jumping into this. Alright, I can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I am going to immediately do or attempt to create a rock lobster terror twin. Probably not. Oh, almost forgot, I gotta adjust my max health values real quick. Because I was not sure who I'd be starting as. Health should be... That! Yeah, that's my health.
Redacted health.
What the... Okay.
Health obtained.
Health obtained.
Yeah, alright. Let me see. I still want to ready that up for a thing later, but I guess I can do other stuff first. Station. Alright, I'm going to, do this funky move.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, that'll work.
Alright.
I've also
as
just
a-
realized I forgot to add these guys to turn order.
Also,
Hold on, let me make one of the dead ones turn order.
well, you better
Yeah.
hope that they didn't roll a 2019 or
Yeah.
18, because I'm
You
just
know
gonna
it.
keep going.
You know, just keep going. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just
So,
give them.
this lets me attack with it immediately, right, Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'd say give them
Alright.
2 turns in turn order.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Well, Funky Echo turns into a swarm of lobats. And I'm gonna go over. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drag them for 4 spaces for 4 damage.
Yep. Alright. That'll work.
And I think that's my turn. Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright. And now we move on.
Sorry, I'll
Oh, fuck.
Fuck! Alright, I'll take care of turn order. You do
Okay.
everything else.
Okay. I will do everything else.
You play
we'll
Red.
have. Yes. Okay. Red's my character now. All right. Now, this will be the 3 out for the 3 on the left this turn. As they're gonna just look over. New people. All right. We got more people to go and try and take out now. So,
Take them out.
No.
This one's just gonna double move here, and that one will just double move to there, and then this one, is gonna target Kai, and no, miss horribly as they roll what is the equivalent of a -2. Yeah, so that's just their turn then, because 2 of them double moved. Cadence.
Fuck, they're really far away. Looks around at these guys. You guys have anything that's good for movement, or should I just start walking up?
Hey, I could probably toss you with auto propulsion or something. It's a stretch, but I think I can do it.
Cool, I'm gonna give you a chance. Cadence holds her turn till after Gordon.
Alright, in that case, Red.
Alright. Okay. We've been taking out a few of them, but it's fine. She gains 1 trauma. And she already has a couple things done for her stuff. Alright. So as a free action, she's gonna use Asylum Allies. That's got a +2 for some reason, but it's a 16. And with that, she is going to bring out. She's gonna bring out fucking Pinocchio's arm, which will transform into fucking a giant. Well, I mean, it's just gonna transform into her own weapon. So now she's dual wielding.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say that just allows her to, with the high roll, allow her to attack with her sword twice, but the second one does half damage. Her sword, by the way, which is covered in Miss Muffet's spiderwebs, slows down enemies. 1
Alright.
and 2.
Yeah, those will hit for a total of 5, I think.
Yeah. These guys kind of showed up. While we were preparing the party. Kind of not cool.
Yeah, super not cool.
Boy, we got them.
I'll say this guy up here, by the way, has -1 movement. I'll give him a little, one of them's.
Yeah.
But that is Red's turn.
Alright. Cadence and Gordon, since
Alright.
Gordon's gonna do the throw.
Okay. Alright, Cadence, which script do you want to
Throw
take
me
out?
over to Kai. There's less people over there.
Got it. So, what I'm gonna do is, Gordon's gonna use his first move, and I'm gonna use it anytime so I can continue using movement afterwards. Basically, like, Gordon's gonna kind of, like, do, like, the spotting thing where, like, puts his hands together and Cadence steps on them, and just, like, use Lava Loogie to propel Cadence as far as possible. Maybe not quite over there, but, like, in a reasonable distance so she could, like, move over to attack.
Alright, give
So,
me
yeah.
a roll for it, yeah.
Nice. How far are you
Alright,
gonna, like, tossing her over here?
You know,
So-
on an 18, that'll definitely get her easily within range generally around here where you want to be, Cadence.
All right. So as she's flying, I have a plan to sort of complete this pseudo dual tech we're doing. Where Cadence is just gonna, as she gets to about there, scald step to just like, you know, propel herself downward and just smack this dude into the ground.
Alright.
It's being rolled.
An 8! Yeah, do. Punch, location, deal 3 damage.
Maybe instead of Goreberry, I'll do
Yeah.
Cogberry.
Gotcha.
Alright, that will be... Yeah, that'll work, so that'll deal the full 3 damage and apply a Tinder stack, which I will just use that.
All right.
Alright.
Thanks for.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Now it's my turn. I'm going to use the rest of my movement. 3. So, I'm going to be using... Alright! Hey! Blue lobster person!
Yeah?
Yeah, watch out! Heads up! What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be
alright.
using, Crack the Crust. The one where it can make, like, 2 branches to affect both of these people at once. So, let me just...
Alright.
That's pop the cork. Crack at the crust!
Yeah, on a 4,
Damn.
unfortunately that won't work.
I could give you 18 if you want.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
All
might
right,
as well.
sure. 18 now. That's my attack.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you're replacing it with the preordained roll, so that'll do
Oh, yeah,
magma stays on the battlefield. Alright. Yes,
yeah,
that'll be
These 2.
yeah, since that just like
We're gonna be spending 3
draws just draws a line and that just sort of stays on the field, right?
Yeah.
Am I understanding that correctly? Alright. So I will just quickly mark the general locations of those, as they are both going to fall in and take a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah, also, since Vis is looking at Gordon now, you notice, like, if you were, like, watching him during the party, you notice, like, a giant, like, rock humanoid kind of just, like, sort of in a sleep state floating behind him. But, like, as soon as the fight started, it just erupted to life, and it's now just, like, this crazy, like, energetic, volcano golem.
I see.
And it's like, Yeah, it's like kind of like 15
Yeah.
feet tall. It's pretty intense.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
yeah, since Scald Step was a free action, Roche, do you want to do anything else on Cadence's turn?
Yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and punch this guy again, and then we're gonna, you know, just slide next to Kai to provide some cool support.
All right.
Boop. All right, doesn't really do much.
Yeah, no,
I
that.
mean, yeah. Similarly, you could use the preordain if you'd want.
Yeah, you could
if you
use it if
want.
you want, but that's up to you, Roche.
I'll save it for now. I will note that because Cadence hit him with the Scald Step, he has this. She's just gonna move on over to here. I've got your back, Kai.
All right. All right. That.
That's
All right.
your
I will
turn.
keep that in mind. Yeah, that's her turn. Gordon did his turn. Blackberry.
All right. Well, Vis Emrick, I think we should spice things up a little bit. She's gonna snap her fingers and try to do this. All right.
Hey.
Yep, that'll work.
Cool.
So each of you have a reality warp token.
Cool.
And then, let's see here. Blackberry has 5 movement, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Let's see here. You know what? You guys are kind of surrounded, and we want to... Cadence, we were just saying how we wanted to take care of Kai, so, Cadence.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Cadence. That's a 2.
Oh, no.
That's a 2, unfortunately.
I mean,
You could
unless.
use... Oh wait,
Unless-
never mind. It's also a
Well,
2.
isn't
Sorry,
Blackberry's
that one's
preordained?
yeah, that one's the one bad one. I'm sorry.
Preordained
Yeah, no,
is
it's
also
fine.
a 2.
If I'd gotten a 1, it would have been good, but it's fine. Okay. So, that should be that. Although I do need to actually increase her hunger by 2. There we go.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. In that case, we move on to the other 3 grunts' turns, as I'm gonna give these 2 down here rolls to try and fucking get out of the lava soup.
Aww.
The first one manages to crawl his way out, but the second one does not. So I'm just gonna give him a little bit more damage because he's stuck in there. And then what they are going to do is, yeah. So the one up top that got hit by red. Well, actually, yeah. No, we'll start with the one up top that got hit by red. Is going to take out a sledgehammer and whack her with it.
Ow.
Yeah, so assuming you're not going to try and dodge that.
I mean, there's not really much point in me attempting to do that.
Alright, in that case, you get knocked back over to this one, and then he gets to do it as a free action. A 7, that'll deal an extra 2 damage and knock you down to here, but that's it.
Alright. That's fine. Ow, ow, ow.
Spend that there. And then this other one that was here has not used his action yet, so he's gonna throw him in the imp pit. No, don't do that. And the third one's stuck in the lava. He's just gonna take his entire turn to get out.
Alright.
And yeah, Emrick.
Yeah. Now, this might be a new record for the quickest encounter we've had here at a birthday party, but I think we should set a new world record for the fastest mook takedown. And, let's see how far away I am. Not that it really matters, but I just want to see. So, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Now, that's no fair calling us mooks with goons.
what I'm gonna start off doing is I'm gonna try and use a bonus action 10 stamina heat riser. No, that's fine.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Well then, we're gonna make this nice and quick and easy. So I have 10 movement. So I will end up right there. So, Neum, this was it, right? I think.
Jeez, you're fast.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had like 1 extra movement, I think.
Cool. Then I'll just go here. And no reason not to. Let's just fucking immediately use Rock Lobster on the 3x3 centered on the right here, so it hits those two.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna reality warp it as well?
Potentially. We'll see how the Rock Lobster rolls. No.
All right.
Roll
It rolls like a
two.
rock lobster.
Do you have a preordain?
No, because I'm a Monday.
No, he's,
He's a Monday.
yeah.
Oh fuck. All right.
That's me.
Damn.
All right. Vis.
Well, I'll try to follow up, even if, you know. Gordon, can I have some of your epithet for a minute?
Go ahead.
Much appreciated. He outstretches a hand. I assume the epithet alloweth him to take some of the big epithet energy.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4,
It just wants
5.
to erupt, so like.
It's crazy. It's crazy strong. It's like
Relatable.
you feel energized just by taking it. Like, holy shit.
All right, so I'm just gonna do real nice, real simple. Yes, create an ability / effect. Oh no, wait. Crack the crust isn't a once per combat, is it?
No, it's
No.
not.
It is
All
not
right.
now.
I'm gonna fucking can play at this game, fucking across this line of demons.
Alright.
And depending on the roll, reality warp it as well. What?
All right.
ta-
Yeah, that's a good roll. So.
What? How many options are there again?
It's
Going to the.
It's a rollable table.
Yeah, it's a roll.
Oh god, now I need to find it. Oh,
That's reality check.
If someone else finds it first, please just roll it.
or as Rosche just posted.
Or
Yeah, there's
as-
that.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking.
So that can be the person you're hitting or yourself. Doesn't matter.
Here's what I'll do. I'll swap the positions of Vis with this knocked out goon right here so we can get into the battle a bit faster.
Fair,
All right.
fair.
Yeah.
And so I don't fuck anyone over, so just
Yeah.
yeah, there we go.
If I fuse Echo and Vis, would it make ice?
No.
It would make a murder, is what it would make.
Yeah.
Oh, hiya.
All right. Yeah. Let me also give these boys their damage because that was a good roll.
Hello, fake lobster man.
These gourds.
Hey, Psychic Twink.
Honestly, no,
Cyclink.
that works. That works.
You're valid, Vis.
Never said anything was wrong with it.
All right.
There's something wrong, all right. Let's keep going.
Anyways, Kai's turn. All right. She's going to. What am I gonna have her do? You know what? You're going to have her. Need to organize that better. In the meantime, she's just gonna move up, look down to this demon friend, not friend, down here, and miss. That's fine. That is her turn. Also, I need to pay her upkeep. And that is her turn. Echo.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna try and do another, Rock Lobster Terror Twin. Yes.
Alright, that one will work.
So I get to make you one. I'll place it, in a bit, because I'm not gonna fire it right now. But I do have while I'm in Mirror Match of the Molochs, my version of it gives me an extra movement action. So that's gonna make some things easier. Let's see. Yeah, should I? I'm gonna, for my main action, go in for a simple clobbering on this this mook. I mean, they're even using my accent. Come on.
Alright, yeah, that'll work.
And then, oh yeah.
Hey, this is our accent.
Well, you know, mine first. Then I'm going to. I would go to Cadence, but you know, Red is right there, and I sure do have hers ready. Nah, I'll go Cadence for now. Swappy to Cadence. Let me pull out her funky new kit.
You still have the square.
No, I made one for her new thing.
I see, got it.
Yeah, I'm going to common with bite the wait, no, I can't do that. I just did a main action. Oh, I can do the funky free action. Tell it. Nah, I can't.
Damn, these rolls.
God, yeah,
You got a
unfortunately.
preordain.
Well,
Do, but that was a free action. Yeah.
yeah, it's a free action, but damn, I twisted my ankle.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah, sucks to suck. Get off our accent.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
you.
gonna
What
have words with your manager after
What is
this.
wrong with you people? Aren't you supposed to be assassins or something?
Yeah, actually, why are you here messing up some kids' birthday parties? Seems a little bit
Yeah, what
We
the
got
fuck?
lowbrow for
business
you.
here with that demon hunter over there, okay? Capiche?
Kai, you dealing with something? Like, if you got involved in any gang business, you can tell me. You know, I can
Guys,
help
don't
you.
Guys, don't give them the time of day. They're not worth our time.
Hey, it's roughly 4 p.m.
Fine,
You know,
I've
that's
fought-
fair. They
I've
don't
fought
even
members
have
of-
nameplates.
I've fought members of this group before, which is why they're upset at me.
Alright, well, whatever the reason,
valid.
we'll clobber them. That's the end of my turn.
Alright,
Let me just... Oh, fuck, it's not tinted black.
these three's turns, they all need to make rolls to try and get out, because that's how I rolled it for the last one. Yeah, no, they're all able to get out fine. I'll put them there, and there. As they are all going
That's how
to...
old I am.
As this one is going to... So I was gonna
I
hop over
want
here, because
you, old man.
that is in range. And we're gonna start with one at the bottom down here is just gonna aim at Cadence and shoot. Yeah, I will say take 5 damage from that Cadence.
Cool.
And then funky passive activates.
Cadence does not
Take
Cadence
another
does
5
not
damage.
want-
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. Exoskeleton safeguard. No.
No, you don't.
Not if I have
also
anything.
Get caught in the crossfire.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I don't.
Yeah, no, Emrick,
Where is our Emrick book? Jeez.
on that
It
one,
disappeared.
Yeah, on that one, you also get caught in the crossfire and also take 5. I'm gonna
I-
say.
I love the idea Emrick dives into the way and the grunts are just like, yeah, we'll shoot you too.
Buddy, thanks for the attempt, but I'm good.
Alright, see, so here's the thing. Those were all free actions. Hey Emrick.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Another 5? Or is it 4?
That one will be 4.
Okay.
And they get to do it again.
And then another 10.
Okay.
Alright, real quick. Cadence is just a little annoyed at that. She's just gonna use, like, she's just gonna use 5 alarm to dash over here and punch this dude back into the lava. Screw him.
All right.
Screw this girl in particular.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, so she
All right,
spends
yeah, no,
2
that-
tinder and just, walks up.
You
just
know, that works,
dashes
and
over, punch.
because of extra damage they had to take that I forgot to apply from Kai's thing earlier, they just get knocked into the lava and they're just down.
In a skeleton unsafe god.
It's not what I wanted.
No more. That's done.
No.
You should stop playing with guns.
No, that was Becky.
Not Becky.
Rebecca.
Anyways.
Rebecca.
Anyways, that was one of the ones that used their action though. So the last one is going to, since you're in a fun position right there, is just gonna target right in the center here.
Yep.
And
No.
miss. They hit themselves.
Bounces off.
They
Emrick's-
cooked
What
it
is?
too long.
What are these ones, man?
Yeah, this is weird fucking luck. I hope this isn't like.
The session.
The
yeah.
whole session, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Anyways, so they're gonna take the damage, but they're not gonna apply the venom to themselves.
Sorry that my preordained sapped everyone's luck, by the way.
It's alright.
Good.
It's okay.
Red.
Hey, at
team.
least it's just on our side, you know?
Oh, right. I get a turn. Hold on.
You're gonna go crazy? You're gonna go stupid, Red?
No,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
an 8 out of 10.
Oh, wait.
Traumatic
Fred.
event. What? Yes, Gordon.
Get out of this area.
All right. In that case.
Take care of that guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. So. Fuck. God, that's kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Firstly, let's bait out some crits. As a free action. Hell yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that'll.
Free
barely work.
action
well
heal
be.
echo.
Technically succeeding roll.
Yeah.
That heals echo for like a bit, like I don't know, like 3 stamina.
Yeah. No. On for the 2 cost on a 7, yeah, I'll say 3.
Oh, shit, right, my stamina value has changed.
And then she is going to Asylum Allies. Boopity boop. No, she's not. That's fine.
Because apparently luck is just horrendous today.
No, it's fine. She does a lot of things now. It's okay. She's still only single target, but like. All right. Now that I have successfully baited out my bad rolls. Yeah.
I will give that 5 damage overall again.
Nice. And I'll say they now have -2 movement. Fuck them. They're really getting trapped in those webs.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
That is red.
All right. Cadence.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. It walks over to this guy. Or girl, rather, I think. These are girls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool pea shooters. How about try this one on for size? Cadence takes
Look-
out a handgun and just fucking shoots
Yeah,
them in the face.
they look at their guns that
Oh
are
my
like.
god. Hey Vis, can I pop my preordain on that? I want that to succeed.
What's a preordain? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they look at their like actual like revolvers and Tommy guns. What do you mean, piece of alpha? Oh god. Yes, that'll deal the 4 damage, right?
Yeah, it's 4.
All right. Yeah.
And then we're gonna just scald step, punch them in the gut, take them out, please. Get them out of here.
All right. Scald step. That'll work. That'll deal more damage. No, they're not quite out yet, though.
All right. Well then, I'm saving the rest of my turn for later. Just, this happens.
That
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
saving the rest of my...
Right?
Yeah, that inflicts, 1 Tinder.
Right.
Though technically a 10 for all of us is a high roll, so if you want to give me 2, I'd appreciate it.
I will give you, with how this combat's been going and what it is, I'll give you 2. Why not?
That's the end of Cadence's turn.
Alright. Gordon.
Gordon. So Gordon just kind of like after unleashing that technique, kind of just steps forward and kind of just steps here and like he steps on his thing and just says, "All right, demons. From what I know of Kai and your general race, use fire, right? Just letting you know ahead of time. Not really gonna work."
That's a gross assumption.
I mean, maybe so. I know Kai does, and said it's a demon skill. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair, but
one thing I do know.
fire.
Hold on. Is that like a racist or?
No, I'm just uncultured. Apologies, but I think I do know.
Apology accepted.
As they die.
Yeah,
As they boil alive!
as they boil alive, one thing I do know is you're gonna lose. Right here. Pop the cork. That roll?
Whenever
Right.
it rolls.
Maybe in a bit.
There we go.
There's
the
one,
cork.
though.
The 6. I will give that very minimal effect so that.
That's 6 times what we usually roll.
Hold on.
Also, these would probably notice just for extra notes and stuff. Whenever Gordon's like, especially like doing like the combat motions, Epithet perfect sync.
Alright, I will. You know what, I'm gonna say, given that that's a once per combat, I'm gonna say that doesn't quite work, but it won't use up the usage. So you can try it again later.
I was fooling you. I'm gonna use Lava Loki instead. Ha!
You fucking idiots.
Alright, yeah, that'll deal actually 4 damage, because that's a good roll.
Both of them or just one?
Just to one of them.
The one in front, considering that was the closest.
Yeah. Alright. In that case, we move on to Blackberry.
Alright. Alright, so first of all, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, first of all, honestly, with Cadence's epithet and Kai's like whole deal, I just really think this will be cool. I'm gonna go for Cadence again. Yes.
That's
Yo,
a 9.
yeah, that's a 9. That'll work.
Heck yes.
So yeah, Cadence and
Cadence
Kai
has
are.
never experienced fusion before.
She's
This is
so
weird.
fucking
I have.
angry again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you know, it's extra weird because of how Kai's whole, constantly fluctuating position deals work, so it just kind of slides and
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably a pretty strong fusion.
You guys look rad. Alright. And then, well, I've seen a few Mafia movies. What do you guys say? Up the river? I'm gonna open a hole in reality in the lake so they all get dragged in.
alright.
Oh yeah, that works. That's a 17.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
17 times better
Yeah,
than
no,
most
that'll definitely work, yeah.
Alright, let me get it. Summons Blackberry Rift. Alright. So because I am hungry, everybody is dragged 4 spaces towards the lake, and enemies specifically
there it
take
is.
1 damage.
Yep. Red is in the lake.
I really wish I stayed,
You
Emrick.
can swim, right, Red?
Yeah,
Red?
I wasn't expecting it, but yeah.
Blub blub blub.
I'm not gonna move any of the ones.
Oh god, I am gonna say,
This is Emrick's natural habit.
yeah. given you what they are, when their turn comes around, I'm actually gonna give the one grunt that's in the lake a roll because there's no water in Crimson Hell. What are you
It's
talking
like the Nether.
Wait, so is it that they like get damaged by water, or is it that they just don't know how to swim?
They
'cause
just don't know how
never
to
learned?
swim, dude.
Also,
Why would they need to learn how to swim?
I think
That's
these two also
amazing.
get dragged.
Oh yeah, no, they would.
This one-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
one
one's going through the lava.
Yeah, so he's.
There are
they're gonna
probably
take
lakes of
bit
blood,
damage.
but like,
Let me take the 1 damage off of all of them since they
Yeah.
all took it.
I took it off of them already.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
So
no, I
wait,
imagine there
and
are
Golden was also
demons that know how to
Yeah, okay,
swim, but like these are like dumb, stupid grunts.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
only
be pretty rich, pretty bougie to be able to have water and learn how to swim.
you only go swimming in the blood lakes if you're a weirdo.
Yeah.
Or rich.
Yeah. Speaking of their turn, let's give him that roll.
I was legitimately tempted to send him into the lake, but he's also slowed by spider webs.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm just gonna.
He's drowning.
he is.
Oh
he
my
is-
god.
he is drowning.
That's a little violent.
Oh no. Okay.
All right.
I'm watching a man drown in front of me.
In that case,
I don't want to, but I'm saying that's adding 1 to my trauma stat.
No, don't worry about it. Just look over at these.
Yeah,
just
no,
don't
go
look
ahead.
just-
go ahead. As these guys are, we're just gonna target Echo.
Looks over at Vis, gains 1 trauma by association.
Echo, you will take 8 damage total.
Alright, I'm going to try and fake around here that to dodge you out of the way.
Oh yeah, no, that'll definitely
And
work easily.
I will pay the additional stamina to take a move action, and I will, where is it? Yeah, I think it's this one. Who's the real one? I'm gonna use that move action to switch teleport with this, so I'm back here.
All right.
Not in
Well,
the
you don't
water.
want to get dragged into the briny depths.
I'd rather not drown, yeah.
There's no brine in the lake.
The lake is actually being drained because it's being sucked into the thing.
This is the beach, not a bathtub.
As all right, the other one is just going to targeting where the Terror Twin is, actually. Venom Shrapnel. That'll work.
Glad I
So
got out of
Beast and Red both take 3.
You absolute fool, that's a projectile. I reflected back at them.
I forgot that you had that.
I never use it because it's so situational.
Yeah, no, so that'll that, yeah, that'll just work to reflect it back at him. That said, because it explodes in a 3x3, Echo will be taking 3 from that.
Oh, where's it?
Here.
It's
'cause
hitting.
reflecting back.
Yeah, it's hitting there.
I'll be taking 3.
Yeah, you'll
I'll-
be taking 3 and the Venom effect.
Sorry.
What's the venom effect again?
Beginning of every turn on turn order, you take 1 damage.
Every turn on turn order? When does that end?
That you can try and shake it off on your turn. It's not a hard roll.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And you have a -2 to all your rolls.
Yeah.
Which is devastating in this session, apparently.
Apparently, but yeah, that is.
I mean,
Them,
there's still
and
more
then-
runs.
I mean, but I've been doing 3 and 3
Oh, that's fair.
for their turns.
Yeah.
Just to be reasonable about it, and that was the 2, and then the one that was drowning have already gone.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
This
Emrick.
grenade went
All right.
perfectly.
Don't worry, they are also venomed is the thing, so they're just
Yeah.
gonna die soon.
Well,
Echo
don't worry.
takes no damage.
If my
Yeah.
turn goes as
intended, they may die a little faster unless, well, if they're gonna die anyway, I should just focus on these two. If that's the case, because I did nothing the last round, I want to get some more rolls in here, so I'm gonna try and do another 10 stamina bonus action heat riser.
All right.
You know, Austin.
There
that
we
is
go.
Valid.
Oh yeah, no, that
What?
worked easily.
Your rock lobster didn't work last time. Want to hold so that we can do double rock lobster?
You know what? Sure. I'll hold my my action until Echo's turn for double rock lobster. And I don't know where you're planning on using it. I was thinking of using it on these two, considering that...
I was gonna use it on those two.
Gotcha. There. Well, then I'm holding my action for that. Since I'm Emrick, there's no reason to get out of the water, so if anything, I'll just go deeper into it.
Yeah, don't you have that talent?
Yeah, I move faster in water, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Look at him go.
He is moving.
In that case, we move on to Vis's turn, which means Echo take 1 damage, and these two will take 1.
Alright, is there a particular group of people would want me to focus fire?
There's only a few left, so...
I mean, this one's drowning.
Yeah.
I'd rather
I
just
forgot
knock
about
him out
him.
as opposed to, like, let him drown, to be honest.
So do you want me to save his life?
I mean,
you can knock him out. I'll just drag him out.
I mean, to be honest, if they die, they'll just get sent back to Crimson Hell. So,
Oh, okay.
not a huge deal, to be honest.
Okay, but drowning sucks.
But we can murder them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should remove the
Get him, Vis.
Oh, that was my plan.
Activate Angry Boy mode.
Goes to... Done. So, in that case, what I'm gonna motherfucking do is, okay, so this one is really dark. However, it's the one that comes to mind. Vis is going to outstretch a hand to Red's Epithet. Would it reciprocate?
Hold on. Where's my friend? Where is he?
Say hello to my...
Hi.
Reds, yeah, there's half
Bastard!
Ah, hi. All right.
I don't have voice mod on, so he's just normal. Hi.
Yeah. Hello. I wasn't expecting you to be here. I don't know what a voice mod is, but I think that's besides the point. I'm going to try to play at this game to drag these two into the asylum.
Fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
So we can kill them, right? Does something much worse.
Yeah,
Vis, I don't think you dare. I think they're trapped there, Vis.
Vis is gonna die
Are you
anyway.
okay? Vis? Answer me, buddy.
Okay, Vis, maybe deactivate Angry Boy mode.
Alright, that was pretty rad.
Chill a little bit.
Yeah, he turns around. I haven't been okay for the past month.
I like you.
Hey, Echo, do you know this guy?
Yeah, he's usually just like a nice psychiatrist man who helps people around the DBA. But I guess
I appreciate
I don't know how
the
to feel
fact
about this.
for everyone else, what they just saw is like those two demons, and they just like out of existence.
Yeah.
I see.
Anyway, yeah, sorry. Cat says I need to get my temper under control, but listen, things have been really stressful. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to
Echo
Crimson
whispers
Hell
over to Gordon.
eventually.
He's kind of pissed as shit.
As you say that, he manifests in front of you. Haha.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Mr. Red's epithet.
What? He was here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
God, anyways, I assume that's Vis's turn.
these are bad guys anyway, so like.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Anyways.
Gonna be honest. I've been keeping quiet because I'm a little fucking overwhelmed. These guys are gonna fucking get it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry
I
about
done?
this right as you got here.
It's fine. It's not your fault. In fact, I enjoy having a little warm up. The day's festivities are just beginning.
Alright, well, in that case, it's Kai's turn. He's gonna boop on over to about here. With the
Hatred and
Kai's
wrath,
fusion.
hatred and wrath.
Yeah, and just gonna aim just into these two and just you know just, you know,
Yep.
kill them.
That's a +3 to that as well, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, this 3 is already applied to make it an 11. If you wanna, with the fusion, add anything onto this, Cadence.
Since this is holy, oh, you know what? Holy Lance, you say? Let's see the sparks.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I mean, that's an
Never
8.
mind. Oh yeah, no, that is an 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So now, you know, Kai's sword, you know, does extend, but just around it materializes Cadence's, fucking luminous pyre.
Yeah, as that manifests around Kai's sword, as they thrust forward straight through these two demons, fucking killing both of them.
Well,
Aw, damn it! Alright.
I mean, if you want to do your thing to like crush him anyway, you might.
I mean, I don't think we need to go overkill. Emrick wouldn't go overkill on these fuckers.
Well,
but
I would go overkill. I wanna do a move.
listen, I want to do a move too. All I've done is pay 10 stamina this combat, but
I know.
One stamina.
Come on, Emrick. Let's do a cool style.
all right, okay, I'll fucking do it. So if that is the end of Kai's thing, since there is one more enemy and he's drowning, I might as well reason this with as I'm doing Rock Lobster, I'm going to use my talent Elemental Bending, and I'm gonna do a little water bloop and fire him over here so that he gets hit by the Rock Lobster.
Give me a rudimentary roll for that. It'll be really easy.
All right.
Yeah, that'll work.
And I would recommend, I'm gonna do my Rock Lobster first, because if it goes off, that means I can give advantage to you, Echo, if you fail. So, I'm gonna do mine first. There we go. This is dealing...
Reality warp that.
Yeah, this is dealing 22 damage.
Yeah. While like I will. So I'm gonna release it, right? But I sure do have a funny mirror copy. When this Emrick goes over here, releases his Rock Lobster, I want it to not fall down, but go up, so that it's a fucking crusher move.
A lobster sandwich!
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and Budu.
Get advantage! Get advantage! Get
Fine,
advantage!
Oh, I get
It's
advantage,
fine.
I get advantage again.
Oh.
It's better!
Wait
Alright.
a second, no, you have my preordained roll. Take the last of my Hamon.
Alright, that's a 15. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a
Actually, it's a
15 as
13,
you,
but yes.
yeah, as you double Rock Lobster this group into a fucking paste.
Oh yeah, one sec. Let me just roll to like get rid of that poison stack.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's gone. As you just crush these three over here
And
into
because
a
I
paste.
can. That's just the macro, never mind, hold
That's
on.
just the macro.
Yeah, they do change into a liquid, you're right.
Yeah.
Fine demon paste.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
change into a fine demon paste before their bodies sort of almost like burst into flame as the flames die out and their bodies disappear, assumedly brought back to Crimson Hell because you did enough to literally kill them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that's super dead.
I'm just gonna delete their icons, and that's just the combat
I wish-
done.
I wish that's
Damn,
how it
those
worked for
chuckle
gay
fucks were
LG.
too easy.
Yeah, so that's just combat done. So
Yeah.
You did it.
Right.
Ow.
We lose stamina and proficiency for rolling so bad.
You know what? I'm glad my turn didn't come around.
Yay!
Blackberry does the calm down red thing.
Red is calmed down.
Hug, 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 hug,
Vis,
hug.
Vis probably
hug.
needs that. Besides the point, though.
Get in here, V.
Yeah, Red would hug these.
So, that was a pretty quick start. I'm just gonna be. But
That's
Yeah.
very good, by the way, Rosche.
Oh,
Yeah. If Yum Yum has any ideas they'd want to add, that's cool too. I was just
Hold on.
thinking that's what I was.
Yeah, it's real badass.
just gonna do
All right,
that.
4, 2, 3.
for stamina,
Gotta get that prof, baby.
I need that stamina. Gordon works best with beefy.
Yeah.
Now, I know
Yeah.
that Ballas doesn't have anything written for Red, and she did participate in this combat, so I'm taking stamina.
That's fine.
Yeah, Kai is. I'm gonna leave her there for the aesthetic because I like it, but Kai's not actually getting rewards from this.
Now, here's the thing. you
Yeah,
know,
I'll
just-
move K. Sorry.
No, I just want to let people know that you know, the wolf just gained 2 more stamina.
Yeah.
So, those guys they're just teleported back to their home plane, right? We didn't actually.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Sweats.
that's what happens with Crimson Demon stuff. When they
Sweats.
die, when a Crimson Demon dies, they just sort of get essentially banished back down to Crimson Hell, and with actually no way out for an amount of time equivalent to how
Oh,
they were
they're
killed. Those 3 will probably be stuck back there for a while.
Scarlet,
Yeah?
you're not at 53. You already got your 54 upgrade.
Fuck.
Scarlet, please tie prof to your token.
Listen, I don't know how to fucking do that shit.
I mean, it's
In
fine
that
because
case,
I did that before the session happened.
in that case, he would be at 56, and I know he doesn't get anything. What's his 54 upgrade, just in case?
This is his funky 54 upgrade.
Alright, got it. I think that's already on his sheet, which is stupid because, yeah, we
And
can continue.
and speaking of Vis, notice Gordon's epithet. It just fall asleep again. So.
Mhm.
All right.
Does Cade get anything at 21?
Oh shit! 1 second! Oh, let me. I'm sorry.
Scarlet.
I forgot that Cadence existed.
Scarlet.
I wish that I could explain the fucking. My bones just got rattled. Alright,
It's
alright,
okay.
alright. Alright. So, at 21, you do actually get something. Feel for the flames. Let's see the sparks can pierce another target up to 2 spaces away in the same direction attacked from for its default damage and consuming no tinder stacks.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Yeah.
So
That's fun.
is that 2 spaces past the original target, or just in between?
2 spaces past, I think.
Oh, okay. That's
I like-
interesting.
That is. I feel like that's a pretty fitting upgrade for how Cadence and Kai
It
just
is.
finished off
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
2 enemies. So yeah.
Also, I don't know how long Cadence is gonna last, but I imagine because it's a pretty fucking jacked fusion, it stays for quite a little bit after, but eventually ends.
Up to y'all.
Now, do want to ask, I think that's what you're called. Was there anyone else going to be coming to this party, or are we just
Yeah. No. There were other people. There were more demons cropped up around different places, and they went to go deal with them.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of, one person in particular does make their way, assumedly back to the party from dealing with stuff.
Oh, whoa.
Just gonna,
That boy.
pop this back on. Alright.
It's him.
Alright. I dealt with, one of the groups. There's a lot of cleanup going on everywhere else, making sure everything's taken care of. I see more people arrived, thank goodness.
Nice. Also, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, hi. How are you?
Hey, you're me.
Yeah. Damn, you're fucking buff as
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I could crush someone's skull. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yo, wait. Before we continue doing on like the demon stuff, arm wrestle.
Oh yeah. Let's do
fought
that
myself.
while plot's going on. I'll just keep an ear out.
You know, speaking of demon stuff.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, no,
Okay.
sorry. You can keep going. I just realized I have the wrong version of Delphi's icon here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, speaking of demon stuff, I wanted to ask a question. Because I'm a little confused. Well, I mean, I guess not confused. I know there's, multiple hells or whatever, but something I've thought about. Blackberry, your place is, like, really nice and sweet, and nothing bad usually ever happens except for that one time, right?
I mean, for the most part, like, there are still problems and stuff, but it's not like the other hells where people get punished and stuff.
Why is it called hell, then? Is that just
because it was a different kind of hell, and then everybody just started calling it gay hell because they're dumb and predictable. She giggles.
fair? I was just curious because, you know, Crimson Hell, I've seen that whole thing. Gay Hell doesn't really feel like hell. It feels sort of like a good place.
Yeah, I mean, really, heaven and hell and purgatory are just like labels that humans give to other dimensions. Really, there's really no. They're all just other worlds. Just depends on the nature of each of them, you know.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways,
nice to meet you, sir. Don't think we've met before.
Oh, I'm sorry that happens with
I saw
a
you
lot
at
of
that
people.
one party, actually.
Yes,
but yeah.
that happens with a lot of people, especially those newer to DBA. My name is Alfie. Hello. I'm Kai's uncle.
Oh, cool.
I see.
Oh, sir.
Oh, cool, says Kai. Dense.
Out of curiosity, what does Alfie's epithet look like?
Oh boy, I have not put a ton of thought into it, but the general idea I have is sort of, it's a weird thing of like sort of partially overlapping with his being, like sort of in, I guess I'd say the pit of his stomach area is almost like, it's almost like you can see something in there no matter, almost like inside him no matter what angle you look at, that's just looks like a miniature black hole, basically.
I see.
Relatable.
Yeah. If we can, we're cutting back to Echo and Gordon. Because of the rolls, I assume Gordon's winning the tiebreaker game.
Yeah, nah, you barely edge out a fucking victory.
I just got the technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still pretty strong. What's your name, by the way?
Echo.
Yeah. Looking pretty cool.
Echo is cool. I like how she can just kind of look like whoever she wants.
Yeah. I actually don't know the majority of you people. Like, Blackberry, we met up, and I and Cadence are already a part of a workout group of mine, but...
Hello, I am too.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I wasn't at the last meetup.
Yeah, you too. Apologies. But...
Yeah, I think at this point would be a good time to do this next bit of, I feel like at this point, Cadence would split. Back to the base points as just gonna stop this theme because the normal, that was Kai is at 60 proficiency, and that was just the combat. As the usual class up white glow starts to shine around Kai.
Oh, boy.
Everything seems perfectly fine, except something goes wrong. As she's starting to glow up, suddenly a massive pillar of pink flames bursts up around her, and there's an
Oh
energy
no! Of course it's this.
within. There's an energy within the pillar you can feel. You can sort of feel out Kai's epithet in there, but there's another presence, another source, as you can feel it sort of almost taking over, just a little bit. Did the music
no.
just stop?
Yeah, just stop.
Yes.
Why couldn't this be a
Fucking-
nice birthday party?
God,
With the DBA? No way.
yeah. Hold on, as yeah, you can feel a sort of energy, and then another sort of familiar energy that you could equate to an outclass being activated.
Oh, okay.
As
Oh no.
there's a burst of energy, and then almost as quickly as the pillar of flames appeared, it disappears as there's something there. It looks like Kai, and when they speak, they sound like Kai, but you can tell intrinsically this isn't Kai.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've had a body.
Alright, I went through this too. I know it's not a good time. Let's savor everybody.
Hello, everybody. I assume, yes, you must all be part of the DBA folk. Everyone that so generously helped Kai to boost her strength at such a rapid speed before she could properly learn to control her epithet and keep me in check.
I'm so fucking tired, dude.
This isn't gonna end well for you. Give our friend back or else.
I don't think so. You see, I'm being generous. I'm letting you all live for giving me this opportunity to get out. Besides, I have other business to attend to. As you can, probably guess, I've been sealed inside this magic, this symbol for so long. I'm finally out. I have some revenge to take, so I'll be seeing you all later. As she's just gonna start flying off.
Oh, I mean, flying off as in we can do something, or flying off as in cutscene goodbye?
As in cutscene goodbye.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I imagine she's too fast for us.
Yeah,
so-
no, even if you try to grab at her, it's just, she shifts, like her epithet's still active, she just sort of shifts out of the way.
Gordon actually would
Yeah.
have done that. And just kind of like, as he stood there, just like, I was half tempted to just grab her and just shake the bad thing out, but I'm not sure that would have worked.
Alright.
Fuck!
Well, seems like I guess none of you were here for this last time, but seems like this is happening again. Fuck.
You
Alright.
will do whatever you
Again?
want, I'm going after her. As
I'm-
Alfie also
we're
immediately
coming with
runs
you.
off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking.
Yeah,
We're going after her too.
and me.
Uh,
Also, it would be a good time to like get to know each other as we're running to save, so we know what
Uh-huh.
to do.
Red,
You
what's
don't
up?
fucking interrupt someone's birthday party. Fuck
yeah.
it.
I listen. I would come with you, and I am gonna run after you when I can. I'm not. I'm basically. Okay. She like she's shaking a little bit. She puts her hood back on, calms herself down. Okay. All right. You're all pretty set on going on after her, which is good. Please do that. I am gonna go find one of her sisters I know where one of them should be around about now. But it'll
Do you know
take me a
Silica?
while to get there. No. Suit, tall, Stella. I know Stella.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Silica could probably help, honestly.
that's fair. I don't know where she is. But
Me neither.
I know. I think I know where Stella is. So I'm going to be going after her. She should know what's going on more than I or anyone else. So I will catch you later. Okay.
All right, Red.
Yeah.
Emrick, Vis, are you guys good to go?
I've been good to go, I'll be honest. Everything's been kind of going to the point where I haven't been able to get a thing in edgewise, but there's no time for that at this point. We gotta go.
All right. Well, we can talk on the way. All right.
Yeah.
I know that since we've got you two, we'll be all right. Do you need a lift, Vis?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright, with that, we can move you over,
Also,
I think, to the next map.
I did ask just real quick because I forgot to earlier when Cadence and Kai refused. Did they get any companionship from that?
Probably just one, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd probably just
Like
give them
I don't
one
think
from what
fusion should
happened.
inherently give companionship, but you did do a cool thing.
They did.
So.
They did like a dual tech. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, slide you over to the next map.
Yep, which is definitely not revealed as far as I'm aware, right?
Yeah.
No.
If you can handle revealing that.
Yep. We don't want to reveal all of it yet, right?
Yeah, not just part of it for now.
All right. I'll reveal like the sort of lower area.
And the party is on the
I see
GM
what you.
layer.
I see what you did there, Sam, with the music.
Yeah.
We've got no. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah. But something I must ask first. Upster guy, therapist, names, how do you fight?
Emrick Rallavar use vampiric properties and lobsters.
I
You
saw
use it well.
Yeah. Started copying my powers. Is that like an epithet thing or something?
No,
I was talking to Vis.
Oh, sorry.
It's just something I can do. I'd rather keep walking though.
Yeah. What I meant to introduce, that's what I meant. Sorry if I...
Yes. It's fine. And Cadence, I'll draw your epithet at some point that isn't, this.
Yep. Whenever you feel like. I wasn't even gonna ask, but I'm glad that you offered.
Yo, you can draw it.
There are more prevalent things, and
Yeah.
I
No.
think, I need to calm down.
Oh,
before I
Jesus.
get in the mood. But yes.
Yo, she caused all this?
Yeah.
Ah,
Imagine.
fuck, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Let's beat up this Kai. Whoever's possessing Kai to some stress
It's a
relief.
Starbucks.
Is there anyone? Are there anyone in these cars? Cadence is gonna. If there are, Cadence would pull them out and sort of set them aside.
Oh yeah. Gordon would
I
probably
think at least these cars over here are just empty. It looks
Like-
like if there was anyone in them, they already got themselves out.
Yeah. This seems to be before I reveal this next part, just real quick. This seems to be a sort of a case of definitely destruction caused by whatever happened to Kai, but also the apocalypse was kind of real recent,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, real fast. What's Echo's epithet look like now that she's transformed into someone?
It looks identical to I know that just because as a refresher, when she's in her normal state, it looks like one of those wooden posing dolls that animators use and stuff, except all black. Not like Vanta black, just normal black. Now that she's turned into Gordon, her epithet also has transformed to look exactly like Gordon's epithet, but with her same color palette swap.
Gunfire.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are these bullet holes or are they like...
They are bullet holes. They, looks like maybe some mafia was here. Maybe it's just part of the asset. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is one of those cars that just comes with the bullet holes, like
Yeah, like
by
humans are weird.
yeah, like pre-rip jeans. It's a part of the fashion statement.
Well, there's no blood in it, so I'm gonna assume that no one died in this car.
Also, I must ask you all. You all know what Kai can do, right? You know what her epithet's capable of, right?
Of fucking course, she is.
Yeah, spatial flux kind of shit, space manipulation.
Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. So, this is like a possession thing. The person's gonna be using Kai's power.
Yeah,
Kai's
don't.
pretty
I
strong,
mean,
if I remember.
here's the thing. You said your name was Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon Galvanize.
Yes. Well, we all have. We were invited to her birthday party for a reason. We know Kai, so I'm sure that we all know how to. We've fought with her before, so I'm certain that if she does something, we'll know how to handle it.
Right, and a small thing. She was a patient of mine for a while before I canceled things because, mentally been in a bit of a weird place, but I guess that I should probably share what I know about the epithet.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
It was less... So, you know how her fluctuation powers work, right? Well, it's more like there were multiple, 8, if I remember the exact number. It's like her epithet was multiple sort of versions of her, I could speak with all of them independently. They all seem to be their own people, and they all seem to work with her fine, even if, she couldn't control it great at the time.
Gordon probably wouldn't say this, because I don't think he'd know, but, maybe this is something related to her sisters?
I mean, yeah, probably, considering that there's, 8 of them.
I would also mention it probably has something to do with her sisters. Maybe.
So just real quick, Cadence, while walking, kind of looks over at Emrick every now and then, rolls her eyes for a second. Fuck this isn't gonna work. My mom's can shout at me later. She opens her jacket, takes out a fucking big clove of garlic and just throws it in the fire here and keeps walking. Yeah, figured that was not going to be helpful for anything.
Yeah.
You seem like an alright guy.
Yeah, for those who are only listening to this just by listening, hey, why is this ATM only open for 4 hours a day?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Gordon, you know what an
what's
ATM
4
is?
hours?
I've been around this city before. I had to learn eventually. I'm not completely.
Well,
You notice on the ATM it says 3 hours gone, 1 hour remains, and it's it just says next to opening time, and then it doesn't give you a time.
God. Oh God!
Before we get
go on.
Before we get too far, you guys, going off of what Vis and Emrick were saying, it's not only do we know how Kai fights, and we, at least know her decently well. Probably get to know her a bit better through all of this, if anything. Now, obviously, this isn't exactly the same situation or anything, but when I was, I was basically sort of possessed by my own bad emotions, or basically possessed recently, and I know that even if it doesn't seem like it, calling out to Kai and trying to be her friends and be compassionate for her, I think it'll help, even if whoever this is manipulating her.
Oh, we're doing that saga dance, aren't we?
I mean, if it works, it works.
You can.
Not saying we don't have to beat her up, though. Probably do.
Yeah, I am sick and tired of just hanging by the wayside and watching people who I love and care about get put into danger while I can't do anything to stop it.
Me too, Vis.
So,
Me too.
so I've fucking had it. I'm not doing that anymore.
Vis,
I feel
we're,
sorry.
we're here for you too, just as much, okay? And we're gonna do this together.
I'm not the one who matters in this scenario.
You
I feel
always
that.
matter.
I feel that, Vis. I'm not going home today until Kai's back, because I'm not fucking dealing with this. This isn't going to be a multi-episode adventure. DBA's not going to make this some stupid publicity bullshit. We're saving Kai today, right now. Well, maybe not right now, but in a couple hours, or however fucking long it takes to travel this fucking city.
Hell yeah.
Come on, guys, let's keep
alright?
moving.
Yep. You holding up okay, Emrick? I'm sorry that we always meet under stupid circumstances.
I mean, it's fine. I'm used to this by now. This is no problem for me. I can keep running for who knows how long.
And how's it going, just in general?
Well, I mean, considering that this city kind of experienced a sort of apocalypse a few days ago, and we were fending off in gay hell, things are kind of hectic lately.
Yeah, seems like they always are, but we're not gonna let anything bad happen to Kai.
No.
All right. Oh, you
Let's
go.
keep moving forward, guys.
Yep, we're moving.
I'm glad Gordon ignored the faint scent of snacky poofs.
He wouldn't know what to think.
I
He
mean, they're in
wouldn't
this.
know
They're in
what
this.
to
They're in this.
Listen, snacky poops, not the time for snacky poops. We can come after you.
Time for snacky poofs.
All right.
What are you talking about?
So is this the DBA city, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
Debosity.
Debosity, yeah.
Debosity.
There's only one
alright.
person I know that.
All right, I can move on to the next map, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All
right,
we
you
know
fo-
about this city is that Austin knows who the mayor is.
Yeah. All right. Let me reveal everyone.
This city has had 2 undead apocalypses, actually.
What was the first one?
Which 2?
Yup.
Vis was
Yep.
there for that one as well.
He's the bad luck charm.
Oh my god.
No.
God,
Alright.
if that were the case, he'd be
V-
distraught as fuck.
Blackberry is not leaving Vis alone, by the way. She's hugging when gets chance, but they're moving forward as well.
Hey, Echo, just a question.
Yeah.
How come you keep having to swap into Gordon? Usually that just sticks.
Well, that's because whenever we're swapped to a different map, for some reason it keeps turning me back to base, but I'm just consistently supposed
That's because you're already set up to be on the maps and not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackberry flies up to whatever this thing is.
It is a quirk of the medium.
It is a destroyed bus stop. You can see it. You can also see down this like alley.
Hey, Echo. Odd request.
Yeah.
Property.
Can you switch off of Gordon for a minute?
Sure. Like this?
Just like, I don't know how the epithet works.
Ooh. Echo. Well, first of all, when Echo turns to Vis, the epithet seemingly disappears, and you can't see it. But also Echo's meaning like, whoa, yo.
Oh.
So this is what you mean by fucking
Oh.
being able to see and talk to epithets and shit. Ooh, fancy.
Huh.
Oh, someone else can finally
brightens-
corroborate you, Vis.
That brightens him up a little bit, yes. Though, no,
Not that I didn't believe
actually,
you.
I actually meant your sort of default. I want to try something. With the hood, can't see the upper half of the face.
I mean, I would love to experiment right now, but we kind of got a Kai to save.
Oh.
No, this is more important.
Well, just real quick though, Emrick, while you were up there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There is stuff up there? Oh, alright.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Uh,
Here, we'll
and
Oh,
also,
there's
hold on.
stuff up there. But...
Hold
Oh,
on.
right.
You would be able to like partially see into here.
Okay.
Because the window's broken.
Are Vis and Echo gonna talk though?
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say.
like I'm just revealing all I'm gonna reveal until stuff happens.
So here's the thing, right? I'm going to get a long conversation with you later, and believe me when I say it's going to be very important. However, that's besides the point
yeah.
for the time being, isn't it? I want to see something. Vis would, if allowed, like gently put his hand close-ish to Echo's like face under the hood. Would that even work to start?
Well, you would do it. Are you like trying to touch her face, or is it
No.
All
Just
right.
under the hood.
Oh, under the hood. You reach under the hood, and it automatically flips over.
All right. He would request Echo to change back and just try this. Out of the hood, hand light up with epithetical energy. Can a face be seen?
You try to light up, and nope. It appears that the shadow cast from the hood itself is epithetical.
I see. You really are something wrapped up in a mystery, aren't you?
I guess. Listen,
Burrito.
we've got stuff to worry about right now.
Yeah. First off,
Yes.
if I can do something, Gordon's gonna kind of like motion to like Emrick and Cadence, just like point at them, just be like, "Hey, can I take these guys out?" Like.
Well, what are
if
these
they-
guys doing when we walk up? Because surely they aren't just gonna let us walk past them.
You know, was waiting to acknowledge that, well, the Vis Echo interaction was happening.
Yeah.
But as you walk up, they look over to you and level their guns. Sorry, can't let you come in here.
Oh, actually, guys, I'm gonna show you this really cool new trick I learned while I was training. Split screen. And what I'm planning on doing is, Gordon just all of a sudden, like, his mouth opens, and then just like a wave of smoke, like, hopefully goes over these two. No? So they can't see. Did that happen?
On a 16, sure.
Well, what I was going to do before Gordon did that was ask them what this building was, but can I see that via looking at the building?
This building is like it's like, you know, a ruined, dilapidated thing. You can sort of see the sign on the front of the building just says ESCO.
ESCO?
Yeah, S. There's some missing letters that you can see. Probably about 5 of them.
Hold
sorry.
on.
Probably about 4 of them, actually.
About 4 of them, so it's not Sakura. Okay. But anyway. Well. Yeah.
So now Gordon's just gonna be like, "All right, who wants to take him out, or can I?"
Okay, Gordon, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but like, first of all, we don't even know if Kai is in here or what these guys are doing.
But they're demons. They're probably. It would be fun. They're probably bad news.
Gordon, she points at her own horns.
You demon, the demon mafia. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but still, she tries to like flap her wings to move the smoke. Look, there's no way you guys can beat us. Just tell us if Kai is around here and what you guys are planning.
They're choking in the soot.
Oh yeah. Gordon like will basically dissipate it with his like epithet power.
Yeah, it's coughing up a little. Kai, where have I heard that name before? What's that? Wait.
Ain't that that 7th? Fucking
Demon sister.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, soot. Jesus, fuck.
Ah.
Wow, it's not
You
something I
know?
should say as a demon, but like whatever, man.
Listen, either be useful to us or let us through. Either way, just if you're a problem, we're gonna be a problem for you.
Speaking of a problem, Vis and Caden.
Yeah.
They're just walking in.
Yeah, I mean the guards are distracted.
I mean, yeah. Let's just,
All right,
just
let me
walk
reveal
there.
that real quick.
Does it? I will say, just for the sake of like, Blackberry did fly around and look around earlier. Does it seem like that Kai could be in this building? Cause like,
Sam, I'll let you.
It's a case of flying and looking around. It's potentially possible. The only real hint you have to go on is that she did mention she was going to look for Lucifer, which likely means some kind of entrance into Crimson Hell, which could be anywhere in the city.
fair.
Or
Now,
wait, how many letters? Let me just try to think of something real.
Well, let Rosche talk, please.
I was just gonna make an out-of-character joke of, hey, Vis, have you ever thought about how if Echo were staying next to us and Donovan were also here, we'd have 4 hair colors that are the primary colors?
I didn't know.
It's a good thing I said this out of character then.
What? Anyway.
Blackberry just motions to the others like, well, I mean, they're already going in, so we might as well check.
Yeah.
She
Alright,
literally fucking ignores the guards. Like,
all right. So hold on.
Oh boy, hold
I
on. My
very
roll 20
specifically-
just crashed. Hold on.
That's fair.
Aw.
I do want to say if everyone could step back, I want to deal with it while Cadence and Vis are in there specifically.
it's fine.
Tell me when you're back in, and I'll reveal everything, Sam.
Yeah, hold on.
I've put
Loading.
the important icons on the token layer because there's no point in having shit.
Yeah, hold on. It is loading in. I'm gonna have to stop and restart the music so that I can hear it. And there we go. All right, I'm back
Alright.
in.
You're in. Okay. Let me reveal the inside of this building. Bip.
Ah.
Boy.
So,
Yeah. So you walk in on these folks, assumedly having, I don't know, some sort of meeting. Maybe you walk in and they look over. Ah, see, we have some uninvited guests.
hey,
Yeah.
so, what's the deal?
What do you want to know about the deal?
Oh no, not your deal. I literally couldn't care. I mean, like, why are you guys in this building in particular?
Well, I don't see why that's any of your business.
Well,
In fact, I could ask you the same question. What are you doing in a dilapidated building like this?
oh my god, let me go down the fucking list. Or Vis, do you want to go?
No, you can go.
Alright, let's see here. We're looking for our friend. Some fucked up shit with either their epithet or their person happened. Her name is Kai. We are here searching for her.
She's a
We
demon.
found you guys. Yep, she's a Cambion, half demon, something of that sort. And also we saw demons outside this building and figured this was the best place to look. That's 6 things.
I see.
Blackberry nods outside the building.
6 things I am Satan. After all, I love the number 6.
He briefly takes the cigar out of his mouth, puffs a bit of smoke. I see. So,
We'll get out of here.
this brings up an interesting little thing. 'Cause I see you're after the demon hunter, so to speak. I assume you consider her your friend.
Yeah, huh?
Deep
What
breath.
does it matter? Okay.
I thought this was still just Vis and Cadence.
She's just looking in through the broken window.
Yes, we're acquaintances, but it's more... I am a therapist, and I have had an incident like this where one of my patients was just sort of taken, just gone, and I couldn't do anything about it. And I'm sick and tired of having that happen. I'm not having it happen a second time.
I see, I see. Well, here's the thing about that. You see, if you're trying to find your friend, I assume you're trying to save her, so to speak. He does air quotes with that. See, I can't let you do that. See, the thing that's going on right now, there's a bit of an energy signature, you could say, that I recognized, and I see what could be a mighty good business opportunity, but I really don't want any of you messing up.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Don't do this right now. We're both not in a good place right now.
Listen, this better not interfere with my thing. I still need you to find Diablo.
Yeah. You know what? This gives me an idea. You want me to find Diablo. I want these folks over here to not find that demon hunter. So what do you say if you help deal with the problem here, so to speak? I'll consider that payment enough.
The woman on the left, she sort of like folds her arms, puts a hand to her head, thinks about it for a second. All right, fine. You better fucking help me.
Sorry.
Even if you better fucking help me.
All right then.
Hey, Blackberry, should we swoop in now, or?
If we're going to have a problem, I'd like to see what you can do.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fucking fight. I gave you the option, but I guess I gotta fucking punch through everything in this life.
Alright. I think
I just enabled Pathfinder, by the way.
also I think that's as good a point as any to say
Yep.
roll initiative.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
let's
that's
do it.
Blackberry, but then he's just gonna be like, whatever, and just step in too.
We're gonna swoop in once initiative's rolled.
Swoosh right in.
Just swoosh right in. Did I set up in a bonus for this girl? Yes, I did.
Now it's time for Vis to roll his preordains. Well, after initiative, I imagine.
Let's get her nameplate
Oh,
visible.
Emrick,
Let me also just get the music going.
Where's our boy Austin?
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
The cabin with the lucky cape that I'm missing is that the issue? I guess that wouldn't affect initiative, but yeah.
Yeah, I sure did not.
It also wouldn't affect himself.
Yeah, no, Emrick's Lucky Cape doesn't impact himself. It is purely allies when I'm adjacent to them.
Right.
We're just giving them one turn each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, perhaps this is an absurd question, but I assume this is a wolf witch realm witch.
It's a dog. But it is a witch realm witch.
I'm also just gonna reveal this
There was
guy's
already
name.
a boss knickknack. There was already a fox.
Wait,
It's a dog.
Sarah?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Does she have anything that starts at the beginning of combat? I don't think she does.
Also, I'm glad it's that icon Jamie drew for her dog.
Yeah, I asked Jamie for it and just edited it.
You know, I guess that I'll just roll myself a couple of preordains.
It's just the party,
Yeah.
right? Or the party that matters.
Boss Knickknack.
Boss Knickknack
also.
has an epithet,
Yeah.
Alright.
but 3C does not.
1, 2, 3.
Does the dog have an
4,
epithet?
5.
No.
I hope boss knickknack's epithet is knickknack.
That would be.
Oh, 1 is a
fucking
20.
hilarious.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Who's
boy.
that?
Boss
Alright.
Knickknack.
Oh wait, is that for Cade? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, 1 sec.
Knickknack's
Boss.
the 5.
Yeah,
Echo's
boss
the
is 5.
16. Vis is a 16. Yeah, Cadence is a 20.
Vis.
No, Vis
isn't
doesn't get any.
counted.
It's Gordon's a 20,
Oh, nice.
and then Blackberry's the 15.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a free 20. Yeah.
All right.
Give me.
So-
yeah.
sorry.
So let me just really quick start descending.
Oh,
And before Blackberry's turn, just really quick, just an important note about how Mr. Boss Knick-Knack works. Because I'm just gonna roll that right now. Boop. There you go.
Money Lord.
Is
As
it during
such-
combat?
Red
Soul
Cat of
money?
Soul money.
I see.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. All right, I see.
Yeah.
This
So-
is why you messaged me, Yum Yum.
Offhanded question is your epithet greed.
No,
That's fair.
it is not. Anyways, it is Blackberry's turn.
All right. Well, really, as a quick question, did we all hear what Beatrice? What's her? How do you say it?
Beatrice?
Beatrice,
Vis,
okay.
Cadence, Blackberry, and Gordon would have heard.
All right. She's looking for someone named Diablo, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, both considering she's just trying to find something for now. Would Blackberry know anything about what that is or what that means other than
Nope.
the hit Blizzard franchise? Oh, okay. So
Other than the hit Blizzard franchise, no.
all right. Well, since I really don't like you money grubbing types, I think I'll go for you first. She's gonna come on in. 2, 3, 4. Let's do one of these. Let's do Hunkering Void on Boss Knick-Knack.
Oh boy. All right. That'll work.
It doesn't
Oh.
have any hungry or ravenous things, so
Yeah. So it's just yeah.
No.
All right. So it's just 4 damage then.
Yep.
And then I'm also going to spend a stamina to use my passive. So give me just a second. If you can make that visible to all, I would appreciate it.
Hold on, give me just a second.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. That's one of the
And
things I
then-
forgot to do.
And then, hey, Vis.
Yeah,
She just offers a hand.
let's do it. He takes it.
Here they come.
Here it comes.
No, let me just because I have a.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I figured you'd have
course.
it ready.
Yeah.
Controlled by. Scarlet, what's your name in the roll 20?
There's Scarlet. for
Alright,
for the
that's-
time being.
That's very, very easy for me. I'll let you take care of the stamina and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And for now.
Well,
If
it
you-
doesn't really have stamina because we both use our normal
You know what?
stamina.
That's fair.
You can just put them in front.
There we go.
Look at that. Magic.
Ah, it's been a while.
Let's just add to the names, make it more confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then, with that being done, let me just check. Actually, they can do this really quick, actually, because they're fused anyway. Internal monologue of Visberry would be Blackberry's like, if you said there were 8 fluctuating Kais and there are 7 demon sisters, maybe like it's like a secret 8th demon sister situation is what's going on.
I don't know. I probably got the number wrong anyway. Let's just focus on this for the time being.
Well, Blackberry seems to recall you saying 8 as well, so. But yeah. Alright. That's it for her.
Before Beatrice does her shit, I just want to make sure these two goons outside ain't fighting, right? They're just here.
No, they're going on Boss Knick-Knack's turn.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a thing where Boss Knick-Knack could very easily shout to them.
I figured, but they weren't on initiative, so I wasn't sure.
Alright. Listen. I got a job to do, apparently. So... Jesus Christ, fusing. It's probably more of you as well.
Or we could help you find that person and you just say fuck you to this corporate asshole.
Listen.
Don't underestimate my connections.
Yeah, he's got a lot more connections than you do, to be honest. As far as I can tell, anyway.
But we're a therapist.
Yeah? You're also in the River Styx. And this rolls with advantage. Alright. So, as she says that...
Do that, huh?
As she says that, a, 5 by infinite River Styx.
Just Cerberus or something.
Ha, yeah.
Figured.
Damn it, that was my guess.
I mean, it's not like you get anything out of it. So, yeah.
Let's see.
Wasn't
the
Cerberus
entire...
one of the ones that's supposed to be in prison? Oh, fuck.
So, in 3 turns, this is going to appear. I'm just letting you know where it is right now. And, it's really bad if you're in it. But it's not there yet.
3 rounds or 3 turns?
Turns.
Alright.
And then she is going to move back a little bit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, she's gonna move back a little bit. Alright, sir. Go outside, see if there's any more. And sir is gonna go out. They see some things, so I'm gonna go up. Attack this lobster man. Hold on. Let me check just to see what they have. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So this is a weaker version of what I'm about to roll because they just have this. Gordon and Echo.
This is Gordon and Echo.
Gordon and Echo. It's a weaker version, and instead of a pool of water or a pit of fire, giant icicles come up from the ground as the giant hellhound head is magically constructed underneath you. Real quick, I'm gonna say it does 6 damage because it is specifically weaker than this version.
Yeah. So I know Gordon's fine taking it because it gives him boil points. Is that something you want to take, Echo, or would you want me to help?
I mean, it's Echo and Emrick, specifically.
Oh, I thought you said Echo and Gordon, but...
I may have said Gordon by accident, but I meant Echo and Emrick.
Well, then, if that's the case, I'm going to do it, because this will make me avoid my shit and just take half the damage for Echo, unless you'd rather have it, Echo.
No, go ahead. Protect me.
Okay, cool. There we go, Emrick.
There we go, Emrick.
There we go. Took long enough.
+1 to your thing? Oh,
yeah,
I know.
+1 to your thing.
Alright, I'll grab crit theme.
Yeah. If you can do that.
Is this Emrick's current crit theme?
He's only had one.
Okay. I don't know when people change them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that'll easily... Honestly, with the 20, I don't know if there's been a precedent for 20s on this before, but I'm just gonna say you just don't take the damage.
I'm down for that shit.
Yeah, that's valid.
And fucking Echo gets advantage on her next roll.
Hell yeah.
Now, or is this turn ending, or?
Yes, this turn would be ending.
All right. I'm going to hopefully use 5 alarm to not be in this area. She's just gonna spend one charge to relocate.
Unfortunately not.
Well, Vis Faedelcrane, it's up to you.
Yep.
Yeah, we can get you out of here.
Vis Faedelcrane.
All right, Scarlet, what are you thinking?
So is this a matter of getting people out?
I think at the very least we could swoop over Cadence and pull her out, but then we can dual tech however you desire.
Listen, Vis has a sword and he wants to fucking use it. But yeah, if the GM's
Blackberry
alright,
also has a sword. We could do a dual sword attack, perhaps.
If the GM's are, if it isn't like a main action to do, I'm fine with saving Cadence's life.
I mean, we have wings. Can we just grab her and drop her off?
I'd say you could grab her and get her out, but you will like have less movement than normal in order to grab her. Like, just the getting just out will be as much movement as you can do if you.
That's fair.
and
If
get
we
her
can
out.
even just get to like here, then yeah.
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 Go here.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And pull Cadence over here. And that's all the movement we really need, because now we can just do a dual sword attack on this man if you're up for it.
Yeah, you know it.
And the thing.
Yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's do this one. Also pretty damn good.
All right.
These also have a
All right.
+5 each, so like.
Yeah, those will be very good. There's also a thing, however.
Thick skin takes half damage.
He is still taking a decent amount from that, but
Oh yeah,
you know.
he's still taking a lot. But you know what? Patrice has got to protect her interests, so Bork.
No! Oh god! The luck has
God.
completely switched from nat ones to 20s!
Sure has. What the
Well,
fuck?
Austin, I hope you like your +3 to damage already.
Well, that last one,
Holy shit.
doesn't give me that because that's an enemy doing it. But
alright.
So Sam can see the
Still.
aura I've given her, just so I know how far this goes.
Yeah.
All right. She's getting some prof. And
Go back to witch prison. Fucking.
I'm not in witch prison.
I am still gonna give him a little bit of damage
Oh yeah, no,
for
give him
Vis's
the
20,
damage.
but this will also.
It'll only deal
Yeah.
the 2 damage because they're pretty far out, and I'm not gonna channel water or fire into this, but it will push you back.
Yeah.
I see. Well,
Alright.
do we at least do some damage to the boss
Yeah. No.
guy?
You
Oh,
did.
yeah, no,
you did
you've
some
done some-
damage. Like
yeah.
I said, V's rolled a 20, so you're still getting at least some damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you're just taking 2 damage each as opposed to like double.
And here's another quick thing I'm going to do. I'm gonna use hand in hand to overlay the Fuck! Blackberry's epithets like weird quasi-dress armor onto us so that we hopefully take less damage from the incoming fuck that's about to occur.
I mean.
It's fine if it doesn't work.
Yeah. I honestly, because it was a 20, I don't think that'll work.
That's fine.
Also, speaking of 20s, we can
Well,
just
wait.
transition into the Visas crit theme for earlier.
Yeah.
I think Scarlet's using it on the River Styx part specifically, right?
No, I was using it on us afterwards.
Oh well,
but...
alright. Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Yeah, I've been barked at, so.
well now just
Dumbass.
real quick again, because I just reread it. Apparently, Cadence can attempt to use, or can, if she uses the relocate version, can do it a second time. So she's just gonna try that to not be in this area.
Alright?
Oh god.
Alright, that'll work, so you can get yourself out.
Alright, have
Making
fun.
me-
Alright.
Can I
Alright.
drag them along with me a little bit?
To be fair,
Ah.
that is a 21 she rolled.
I mean-
Blackberry is kind of heavy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine. We can take it. We're fine.
So,
No, unfortunately.
so I do want to ask before we switch over to the next turn. Does it happen on my turn or?
It's happening. It's happening. Fucking at the end of your turn.
The end of my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. I would prefer if you helped me out of this.
Speaking of, is at the end of the spree.
Yeah.
Alright. Gordon.
Don't worry. I have a cool dual tech idea we can do. 1, 2. Hey, so Gordon wouldn't know this, but like, hey, somehow like try to grab onto me. We can like launch ourselves at Dog Lady.
There's an issue. It's not my turn.
But you have an anytime that can attach the things, right?
I do. If this bites me in the ass and I end up taking damage, I blame you, Kakapo.
Okay. Well, it doesn't
All
bite
right.
you in the ass.
I
So-
lava lariat, wrap around your waist or something.
Yeah, and Gordon's going to essentially like Avalugi himself, like blast himself forward and into Beatrice while also using like a molten manhandle, like getting himself like right next to here and hopefully getting Echo out of the way.
Like I swing around kind of deal.
Yeah.
Alright. I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that combination will work to both get you there and swing.
Oh, and
with
Echo.
Echo's good roll.
Yeah, Echo, you
and
should
swing
roll
Echo around.
advantage on the lava lariat because that was your next roll.
Oh, that is true.
All right.
Alright, and
Patrici's Bork is her only anytime, but it is 3 times per round. Bork. That's what I get.
yeah, no, unfortunately.
I won't try it again.
Gordon blasts forward, decks Beatrice in
Yeah.
the face. I imagine Echo like swings around and like also like maybe like nudges Boss Knick-Knack.
Yeah, I'll definitely say Patrici will take the 6 damage from that. And
Should it have any extra because I propelled forward with Lava Loogie? No, that's fine. I'm just.
I think not.
Okay.
And
Well,
yeah,
it did help
because the lava loogie was only an 8, it's also not really gonna bump Boss Knick-Knack, but Echo is out of the area.
All right. That's it out of there. And we look pretty cool doing it.
Yeah,
Imagine not dying in the river Styx.
Alright.
my turn.
Alright.
Alright, so end of your turn, the River Styx comes running through. I'm gonna say Vespery does have wings. Give me a roll.
Oh shit. Both of us, or
Just Blackberry version. Just Blackberry half. Vis isn't used to having wings. Yeah, you're fine. You're hovering just above it.
I don't have to imagine, thankfully.
Alright. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna have him do? Alright, you know what? I know what I'm gonna have him do. He's just gonna shout out, "Hey, you two! Get in here, we've got company!" And they're gonna step in the door. And we're gonna targeting the bottom one. Spend like around 100 on that, and give that bottom one a bit of a damage boost. So I need to pull up their sheet because I had to reload the roll 20 and it closed. Because, you know, so they're going to do.
Who's it on?
This is targeting you, Gordon.
All right. Well, now I have a reason to use set screen. Huh! I'm trying to like cloud myself, and then like it says I can like move a bit, so I'm gonna just like move around, and so since Patrici or however you pronounce his name is like close. Tracy, yeah, I want to have him shoot her
Hmm.
instead. But like, if not, they're just missing, and Gordon's like out of there.
Since I think, that was a 19. I'm not gonna give the passive, effect, but I'll let that happen. So,
Yeah.
BC will take 4. As they're like, fuck, god damn it. One of them's gonna pop out here, and we're gonna throw him in the imp pit, which will work. So we're just gonna.
Hey, boys.
Yeah. And since that was an 18, they're all gonna get to take actions. As they're gonna run up like this. 2 attack Echo, 2 attack Gordon.
Alright.
Grab their sheet. Roll that, and I'll just roll. That'll be for the 2 on Gordon, and then this one will be for the 2 on Echo. Echo, you will only take 4 from this total. Gordon, you're taking 6.
That's valid. I've got a couple of things I want to do in reaction. Is that alright?
Gordon's just gonna take it. He's like,
I'm going to, first of all, try to fake around here that, and assuming that works, which
Yeah,
I
that'll
assume
work.
it does, I'm going to get an extra movement action. I'm going to use that extra movement action to become a certain someone else. Boop. And while I'm transforming, so that I can get something out from Gordon real quick, I'm going to attempt to Terror Twin crack on the crust.
nice.
Alright. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, I'll manage that real quick.
Alright, while you manage that, I will handle. That's just gonna move up there.
There you go, that's my health total, yeah.
Yeah, speaking of crack the crust and
It's
it
another
be you doing actions, it is your turn, Echo.
It is true. Alright, yo, Cadence.
Rosche.
I'm muted. I apologize. Sup?
You fucking lizard. No. Alright, well, I don't know about that guy. I feel like he's got something to protect him or something going on with his money, would be my guess. But, wanna light this bitch up?
If you want to light her up, that's fine. I'm personally going after him because he seems to be the actual problem.
You know what? That's fair. Alright, I just want to double team someone. Would you like to combine turn for dual tech?
Yes, I would. I would like the dual tech.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to dupe. And basically I'm going to be using, fucking, where is it? I'm going to be using the, 2-range version of, Bite the Dust, to apply some funky tinder stacks. And then in, like, you know, the flame jet, while, you know, he's busy getting burned by that, you jump through using it as a smoke screen and, I don't know, do an attack, maybe, I don't know, use the tinder stacks or something.
Yeah. I gotcha.
And because we are teching, and I am you right now, where, dynamic duo, there we go. I've got advantage on this. So let me just roll it.
Alright.
That's
So
3 damage, 4
meaning
tender stacks on Boss Knack unless he has something to counter it.
Alright, now that'll just work.
Alright, and then, you know, as that happens, the flame goes, Cadence just sort of runs in with a scald step. Or, well, you know what? That's fine.
If you're preordained.
Oh, yeah, I do have my preordained.
You got a
Vis,
16
that's a
on that, I
16,
believe.
right?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, just as the flame goes, Cadence bops in 16, punches him right in the face for 3 damage, which pierces through DR, which I'm assuming thick skin counts as.
Yeah.
All right. And then when you get in, you know, I want in on the action too. So, I'm also going to do my version of Scald Step to go in so that he gets punched one way, zoop in, give him a kick the other way back to Cadence, or at least attempt to.
All right.
Also, if 16 counts as a high roll, it would be 2, though 1 is still good.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just managing things.
No, you're good. I'd say that would count for 2, so get
Yeah.
an extra one.
Yeah. And I assume mine would just count for 1.
I will give you either the tinder stack or the damage, not both, on that roll.
I'm going for the Tinder stack.
Alright.
Alright. And then Cadence is going to spend 5 tinder off of him to do an attack that does +4 additional damage, and we're just gonna, bite the dust!
Alright.
10 damage, 2 tinder. Well, actually, no, it doesn't apply the tinder because I use tinder.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Yeah, that'll work.
Sweet.
You deal some good damage to him.
And then,
Sorry.
yeah. Well, if that was the end, I was gonna have, you know, Doppel Cadence does a little spin, leaves her hand down for like a high 5 from Cadence.
Yeah, Cadence
They
would
do
do the
this.
high 5.
Because they did a style.
Yeah.
They just fucking comboed him into oblivion. Do they get, funky companionship?
I will handle that stuff at the end of
Gotcha.
combat. In the meantime, since that was, I assume, both your turns.
Yeah.
Emrick.
So I want to ask Kakapo. Well, I guess first off, GMs. So throw him into the impit. Is Gordon just like being dogpiled by these guys, or like what's going on that way?
There's just a bunch of imps here now, basically.
Okay, gotcha. Now Kakapo.
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask you this because I see a perfect opportunity for a line attack, and I can move you out of the way. But do you want to take a meaty attack for boil points?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right. Well, if you don't, after you see what I'm doing, I can definitely change things.
Yeah.
But what my plan is, you know, Emrick just sort of looks around. Well, if I'm being entirely honest, I sure don't know why we're fighting right now, but I know who my friends are, and so I can only assume that you guys are trying to stop us from saving Kai, so I'm not standing for that for a moment. And what I'm gonna do first is gonna do 10 stamina bonus action heat riser.
Alright.
Let's see.
No, that's fine.
Emrick.
No, that's the better roll to fail on. I'd prefer to fail on that one. Because again, I with Heat Riser, if I fail, I only have to pay 3 stamina, so I'm fine. But what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No reason to go any further back, really. Other than I say that, but no, I'll go 1 further back because it may force the dog to focus me instead of the rest of the team. And I'm just gonna go for Space Ripper Stingy Eyes, which, this will be dealing, I believe if I remember correctly, it's 6 damage to, it would be 6 damage to anyone just normally. If you're class 2 or above, it's dealing 9 damage, and all of those damage amounts are being boosted by 2 because of my, you know, funky passive. So, meow. There we go.
I have the stamina. Don't worry about it.
No. Okay, so dog takes 6 damage. No, I'm gonna give the dog extra damage actually, because
well, do keep in mind it'd be
8
base because of Emrick's passive.
Yeah. You know, it'll do an extra 2 to dog, so it is 10 to dog. because of funky dog things.
Yeah.
But Tracy actually takes less damage.
Is she class -1 or something?
No, she's class 2, but she's just gonna be taking like 8. And she's gonna
Alright.
because very specifically this is scalding water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll just give her something.
Yeah. And Gordon would of course also take the 8. And then these two imps just pop.
Yep.
She's probably got
and-
like fire resistance.
Yeah. If possible, what I would like to do using elemental bending is, because I can, minorly control water, and this is water, basically have it do a quick U-turn just to get these two imps. I'll give a roll for that.
Yeah, give me a roll. It'll be easy because you did have a 19, and that's an 18. So yeah, that'll work.
There's
Cool.
Emrick.
There we go. I'm back in business, baby.
There we go.
And that's my turn.
All right, Blackberry.
Well, really quick, explicitly at the end of Emrick's turn before mine, I would like to just quickly try to fuse Vis and Blackberry's swords together to make a rainbow twink annihilation blade.
I see.
That is a 11.
Feel free to take your
Where's
what
the
roll is
plus
the
5 coming from? Just remind me.
Reality, aura, and fusion.
Right. All right. Yeah, that'll work then.
Yeah.
I need to
Also,
move.
real quick. So, just as at any time, straight up at Visbury. So this is going to deal 3 soul damage. So it's actually going to deal it to both of you.
Oh, perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted, Scarlet.
just what I wanted.
Yeah, you're both taking 3 damage, and then you're being dragged into the river, and also you're applied with a stack of water, but I'm not going to tell you what that means yet.
Okay.
That's
It
fair.
means
Okay.
you get a sippy.
You get a little sippy. Alright.
So let me
So is
just,
My turn then, or not? Yet?
yeah,
My turn.
yep, it's your turn. But yeah, now you're
alright.
in the river, which is bad.
That's fair, unless, of course, I guess I'll just do this now, because I was gonna do it at the end of our turn, but hold on. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna roll to use Event Horizon and, transfer the debuff of the River Styx into Blackberry's wings. That's, 14.
Yep, that's fine. You still have the water stack, though.
That's fine. So specifically, the damage and movement debuff that the River Styx does is now in one of Blackberry's wings, so basically one of her rainbow wings is basically ebbing and flowing with dark energy.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we should be good to stick around in here, except we don't want the water stack, so we can move wherever you want to now, Scar.
I'm thinking over. We have 5 movement. Yeah. Here should do fine.
Yeah.
You know, I just wanna. All right, so.
And I imagine we can still be hovering just above the river.
Yeah. Here's what I'll do. Right. To start off, Kakapo, remember that you have a stored 20. Natural 20, making sure, because I don't want that to the first nat 20 that I roll for that to go to waste. However, all right. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that what I want to do is a 2 can play at this game with you know what? I'm going to store a bit of lava energy to start for a nice 3 stamina free action. Alright, that's fine.
Yep,
and,
that's a 14.
And I'm wanting to do... Alright, whatever. I won't have the roll buff from the aura, but that's beside the point.
I actually need to pay that stamina real quick.
So here's the fun thing. I'm going to try to do a 2 can play at this game on Beatrice, and try to. I'm sorry, and try to, crack the crust with a little bit of lava, but also some of the latent river Styx bullheckery.
Oh,
Even if she
nice.
doesn't take damage, this demon sure isn't a someone who's dealt with that before. Hey!
Nice.
Alright,
we
so
go.
it's just a
Yeah.
+3, so it's a 20, right?
Mhm.
Because it's
Yeah.
got the fusion bonus.
And this is like basically a big laser you're firing out.
More just like a sort of earthquake of Stygian and fire-based
Alright.
properties. And I'm
Well, the
putting
way-
a charge into that too that I got.
Yeah, and the way I'll add to that is as that power is coming up from the ground, I'm gonna add to that potent mixture with a little bit of a, just gnawing incarnations of the void coming out of there as well.
Oh shit.
16. Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
What doing?
So Sam, how much damage is this going to be dealing before I
Alright,
do anything?
Alright, looking at it with the crack the crust plus Stygia effect, and Hungering Void on top of that, I'm gonna say they both had good rolls, so I'm gonna say it'll total to about 10 damage down the line.
Alright. So Stygia effect doesn't matter. As well as they have this passive. They are immune to Stygia. Secondly, so I'll just reduce that by 3, so they're taking 7. Secondly, though, although this won't affect Gordon, I am going to bork. Alright, so this isn't, and I'm gonna channel fire. So this doesn't do anything to Gordon, just at all, because I think he has like some form of fire.
Oh yeah. I'll post my town again. There it is. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, alright. So, he doesn't take anything from this. And I'm channeling fire, so the radius is decreased to just 3 spaces, of which you're on the edge. And this allows me to reflect some of the damage back at you. I'm still going to be taking the 7, but you are now taking also 7, and you are moved back 2 spaces.
Let me. I don't
and-
like that.
Well, I mean, there's more to this. So funky thing. You're also afflicted with a fire stack, which now becomes a steam stack.
So I guess
That anytime is fucking ludicrous. Okay, so
No, you have all of them still.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh no! This does remove it. Hold on.
I want to try to.
Listen.
Sorry.
I want to try to do something to avoid some of this, cause like, holy shit, man. Fuck. Let me think here. Do we actually, does V still have that one, like, dodge anytime?
Yeah. This is a Monday though, so it's a 0 cost disadvantage roll.
Alright.
I can still go for it though.
Yeah, I'd go for it. I'd appreciate it, because this anytime is fucking crazy.
Not great. Not great, but not amazing either, I guess.
You haven't done this before, so it's a 13.
Yeah, it's a 13.
All right. 0 cost. I'll just say you have 4 damage to split between the 2 of you.
All right.
You're still taking the steam stack.
Yeah, let's just
I'll
each
take-
take 2.
All right.
UV's got plenty of stem. Alright, that's fine. Okay. That that is gonna be Blackberry's turn unless Zanza and Rosche find Kakapo interesting.
He
It might be interesting.
ultimate Cadence because they're fucking together.
Here we go, ultimate Cadence.
Dude, I love Super 17.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Choose which space you want to be in.
I mean, there's a space directly between us.
That's true. Kekok.
All according to Kekok. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, yeah, and before, like, Patrici goes, just because I meant to do this on my turn, and I forgot, and so I'm just gonna do it now, and hold myself to it. Might as well get the train rolling. Boss Knickknack, revenue, question mark?
No.
Alright, that's the first money word.
I thought you said retinue, and I'm like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
I did too. Like, what?
His epithet retinue gives him the power to like money.
Gives him the power to retinue.
Yes, didn't you know I secretly stole retinue from Austin?
That's why I haven't been
Yeah,
playing it.
is your epithet Palace?
Alright. So firstly, inside the soot thing doesn't really matter because she can just smell and hear things. Real good. Secondly, she has a steam stack on her, which is real nice. Yep, she has this as well. So anyway, I'm gonna use Demon Dogs. This is a bonus action. This is 7. I want my doggy out, so I'm gonna say it works, but it doesn't get an action. This is a 5 cost.
Oh, I see. That's why it's Sir.
So let's get our friend out. Which, you know, is Russ.
If these dogs can't do the fusion dance, I will be disappointed.
I mean, these ones can't.
Alright.
There's only one of these witches here.
Alright.
Alright. Sir doesn't like Emrick for what he did.
I had a feeling.
So, Sir is going to try and... this ice is gone by this point.
She summons Burr, and it's just, aw, jeez.
Yeah, no, but, you know, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so they're gonna try and, Hellhound Crush, creating, like, a, whichever one that comes out of the ground, like a stalagmite that will push Emrick into the river Styx.
Yeah. No, die.
No, dog, no. Patrici, since that was a bonus action to get her stuff, not going to use that, but... see, where's the... interesting. Cadence and Gordon and Echo are in a very interesting spot right here, so I'm gonna go here. And, I'm gonna use Rip, Tear, Bite, and Crush. No.
No, unfortunately.
Unfortunately not.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's a very devastating one, especially since it's only one. Well, it's one roll to start it up. That's her turn. She can't do anything else.
Alright. Vis.
See boy.
Alright, do you want to split up or do you want to keep going?
I mean, I'm up for staying together if the GMs think it's fine.
I think
after this turn.
Yeah. After the
this
turn, you'd be split.
Let's stick together for this last turn then.
Honestly, I'm just wanting to walk up and down smash.
Yeah, let's do it. We have the Twink Annihilator. Let's go.
I see. And then I'll just hit you with a roll.
And I'll roll it as well, because our swords are combined. Same roll, baby.
Alright. This is gonna be doing kind of a fucking lot. So I don't want that to happen.
Really now?
A 2 doesn't work. So instead, she will bark. A 3 doesn't work. Wow, good job, Patricia.
Yeah.
You deserve that for that crazy anytime.
I'll say that she can't do that again right now. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she took a fuck ton from that. Oh fuck!
Alright, well,
Actually,
the
hold on.
is gone and...
Well, hold on. You had steam on you. Hold on. It won't matter for now, but you do take 2 damage. And you've moved, so it doesn't matter. But you take 2 damage.
The 2 of us.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's just take 1 each.
Big oof.
Yep.
Oh.
And since you were fused, you now have both got a steam stack.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You are feeling the pain of steam burns.
Ugh.
Don't know
like
what that feels like. Sorry,
You
guys.
will.
I won't. Do I need to post my talent again?
No, it's fine.
As a quick question, Patricia is class 2, you said. How strong about does Boss Knickknack feel?
Just below class 2.
Alright, if that's it, Vis, then that's it.
Yep. Go ahead then.
All right. Questions for GMs. How are both of them looking? You know, how are they looking?
Patrici's looking pretty beat up. Boss Knick-Knack.
He's a little bit, not like
bit.
super beat up, but
I'll change that.
You just gonna
Runs
walk
through
through
a
my
dog.
dog?
What?
There's
Oh,
a
I
dog
can't see
here.
it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now there it is.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh huh.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm dogging here.
Let me think of what to do. Hey!
Go around it.
Good idea. Boss Knickknack, is that your name?
that's what they call me.
This is my friend Donovan told me to keep doing this. You mind guessing epithets?
What was that? Sorry.
You mind if I take a couple cracks at what your power is?
It's not like I care. You'll be down in the dirt before long anyway.
How about economy? Is that your epithet?
Gordon, gain a prof.
Hey!
Now, why don't you post that funky talent?
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
well, I'm not gonna
somewhere-
post it. I'll post it on his turn because I am gonna be making use of it. Then, but
Austin, what do I get anything at 47?
47, you said? Considering I'm pretty sure you got something at 46. You got something at 45, and no.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Now that we know that, sorry about your floors. On roll 20. Please, roll.
you've got this. Roll 20. You can do it.
I'll wait a couple seconds and I'll do one.
Gordon apologizes for the flaws in a ruined building.
Yeah! I don't gotta do anything.
There we go. Crack the crust. That will not work, unfortunately.
Ah, man. Well, surprise! I was doing lava loogie the whole time. Nice.
Haha, you do get a lava loogie off.
Yeah. Just blast him in the face.
Yeah. And then, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, we move over to Boss Knickknack's turn. That wasn't very nice of you, and, Well, I could really do with getting more done, so, how about if everyone had 2 actions on their turns?
Oh, no!
Fuck you, Ridby! You're a nerd!
Korma! I feel like I'm being slandered somewhere in the world.
Yeah, he can also control a number of things, including the action economy. But it's a universal effect, so he can't like specifically.
Yeah, the
direct
economy
it.
affects everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He's
know.
not Sephiroth.
um,
Don't be ridiculous.
So I'm gonna give him a roll just to do that. A 1. All right, nothing happened.
All right, so
you
we don't get to
no
actions.
actions.
That's how many actions we have per turn.
All right then. Well, at the very least, looks like there's a number of you all conveniently grouped right up there.
About controlling the economy.
As targeting here, so it'll hit Blackberry and Vis.
No.
Both of you
Not
take
again.
6 damage.
You said 6 damage? Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. Exoskeleton
Why am I at
safeguard.
1 stim?
I'll do it for Blackberry. She's more of a she and Emrick know each other. Oh my god, not again.
You dive into the way and also take the damage.
Here and like just gets hit by it as well.
Yeah.
The soot cloud gets in the way of your lobster vision.
And you see Blackberry mostly fine, just like Emrick. Are you alright? Like
I was attempting to protect you and it didn't quite work out.
And back to the nat ones.
No one
He
can
offers
escape
him
the
a tail
crushing
to
weight of
help him up.
capitalism.
Hold on, I don't think that 6 I took got registered. There you go.
I'm from a place
I
that
take
hates
6?
that, so
No,
get
it's Blackberry Vis Emrick now.
Alright, well, it was a 3x3. I wasn't sure if we'd be getting hit too.
Yeah, no, it's in the it's the 3x3 with Blackberry and Vis and now Emrick. And he sure didn't succeed in his trying to increase the action economy, so that's just well, okay. There's still the grunts' turns, as they are going to. That one can't, but the other one, can still use throw him in the imp pit. Just summon 4 more imps. Boop. Boop.
Yep.
Boop. And the other one is going to aim at. I'm gonna say Gordon again.
Alright.
And pop. Just
They're
take.
in a soot cloud, I guess. I don't know how long that's supposed to stay around.
Yeah, they're in a soot cloud, not positive where Gordon is, so Gordon, you'll just take 4
Alright, okay, yeah.
from that. As these imps are gonna gather around, and all 4 of them are going to. Well, now we're gonna do 2 and 2 again. 2 at Emrick, 2 at Blackberry.
Okay.
This has a +4 to each of these, right?
Yeah.
So how much?
So, each of you take 6.
Okay. Not -6. That's not what I wanted.
You've died.
Well, I wouldn't be
Blackberry's
dead
still
yet.
Okay. He's still fine.
Yeah, and that's his turn. Well, actually, he's going to walk over here, and that's his turn.
Oh, you know what? Just for fun. Fucking goddammit. Alright, nothing happens.
Again?
Yeah. All right.
What is happening?
Internally.
Echo.
Alright.
Hey,
Shit, he got away. Yeah?
I was just gonna ask Gordon if this soot cloud is still around, because theoretically we could just.
I mean, what was the roll for it again?
You rolled a 19.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
you've
was a
it's
pretty
been
good
like
roll.
2 rounds, so like,
Yeah.
It's the GM's call, I'd say.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, Cadence. Would you like to, follow my lead on this one?
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna ask, I assume that we both get to act on my turn and on Cadence's turn. That's how the fusion works.
I believe
I mean,
that's how
that's-
fusion
yeah.
works. It effectively doubles your action economy.
I know. I just
Yeah,
haven't
that's
been.
it's
used
really
many times.
strong. It's not supposed to last too long. You know.
Well, that's
unless
fine.
it's
It
like
only
a-
needs to last this long.
Wait, can I just ask something? I asked in the strategy chat, but the GM should probably be in this on too. If Echo can actually make like a Terra Twin, like if she's fusing someone, could she make like a Terra Twin of an ability that she doesn't have, but her fused partner does have? Is that how it works? Could work.
But I don't think I would need to do that right now.
Probably.
No, just wanted to ask, just in case.
Alright, so this will be like a dance. Just follow my lead. So let's, first of all, I have a plan for, later, but I think we should work to pump as much fucking, Tinder stacks onto this guy as possible.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'll start out with this, just to put a Tinder stack on him.
And then...
As a free action.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
Yeah, and then, you know, I imagine fucking... Because Ketcho is, like, double fast with both Cadence and Echo in here, Cadence, as soon as the hit ends, follows up with just a kick to the side of this dude's head.
Alright, yeah, that'll work.
So that's probably, yeah, that's another Tinder stack. So,
Yep.
2. And then, I'm gonna fucking,
That should be that. Okay, there we go.
I would say we should both take a step back.
Yep.
And fucking light him up with this.
Unfortunately, that won't work.
It is a 5,
Yeah.
but yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's still a 5.
Yeah.
We have a preordain, right? That's like 15.
I do have
yeah,
a 16 preordain that I haven't used yet.
I
yeah,
can.
if you want to use that, you can.
Yep, I'll use it. That's another
Alright.
4 Tinder and 3 damage.
Alright.
Yep. Cadence gonna do her own. It works.
Haha.
Haha. Yep. That one will also work.
Alright. That should be this Echo turn, but then we go to the Cadence turn.
Doing the heat
Aye.
now, motherfucker.
Alright, you keep going. I'll do the ender.
Oh yeah, alright. So Cadence has got 10 charge. Ooh boy. So we're gonna go for this is gonna go for a while. You know,
Return of Axe Cole.
same part of last time. Scald Step. It's a 4, whatever. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
It's
no.
a 7.
It's a 7.
It's a 7.
Oh, it's a 7, sorry.
Yeah. That'll. I'm gonna give that. Just gonna give that 1 damage in the Tinder stack.
That's valid. Go. Zanza?
No, you gotta keep going.
Oh, I gotta keep going?
I'm doing the finisher. So you get as
oh,
many
yeah.
Tinder stacks on him, and I'll do the finisher.
Alright, you know, because that was a free action, Cadence funkin' steps back, you know, does Fight the Dust again. We're essentially putting him into combo hell, I realize. Alright,
No, it's fine. That'll work.
and then, let's see here. 5 alarm, 3 charges, use it as described, use it again. That'll do, that usually does 3 damage and 1 Tinder.
Alright.
It takes 3 of my charges. 5 alarm, use it as described, use it again freely.
Oh!
Very
Ooh.
efficient.
The crit theme.
Yeah. Play that funky crit theme. That'll get you that damage.
Man, let me just fucking take all this cost. Oh boy. Alright, so anyways, as I was saying, use the ability as described, apply +2 Tinder stacks. So that would deal 3 damage and apply 3 Tinder.
Alright, I will give you an extra damage on that.
Echo, I'm sure you know where to take this.
Oh, I do. So this whole time, it's as if the part controlled by Cadence has been doing all this while Echo herself has been concentrating, and focusing. And now it's time to do my funky, Cadence new duds. Final Flare.
Ooh.
So,
Uh,
within 3 range, this attack deals damage equal to the number of Tinder stacks on them, and half that much rounded down to all adjacent enemies in the target. The adjacent enemies each gain that many Tinder stacks. So, this guy would take 23. He would take, it's rounded down, so he'd take 11 damage and 11 Tinder stacks. But more importantly, after the damage is done, the number of Tinder stacks on this guy is doubled. So he's at 46.
46?
Yeah.
And then
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to keep going. I'm going to seeing double that.
Oh,
I see.
To then deal another 40
I created a
46.
second coaxial.
Double
oh,
it.
God.
Alright, I'm gonna
Where
really
it's just
quickly
Cadence and Cadencer.
gonna just do something.
92 Tinder, baby.
Nope, that's not enough successes, so he's just gonna take that. Alright. Oh boy.
Yeah, 92 Tinder.
Yeah, no, as you fucking combo this motherfucker into basically oblivion, and he didn't get knocked out by the first one because half DR is bullshit, but
Fair.
Alright,
that
fucker.
part did knock
Sorry.
him out.
Now, I would
This
just
guy
like to say,
exploded, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucking gone.
I'm just imagining,
And
like,
stamina on the
you
first one.
fucking do the first hit. He doesn't like he staggers back a little bit, but looks fine. Do the second hit and he goes fucking flying into the fountain.
yeah, it's like in fucking Dragon Ball Fighters, where I think it's Gogeta, where he's doing the beam attack, and you can pay more to have him go persevere there.
Yeah.
I would just like to say, because he has fucking 92, I imagine that man is positively sizzling right now. It's not safe to touch, and Cadence could Cadence could end his afterlife at any moment.
He is very much sizzling. Despite being knocked out and not being able to, emote because knocked out, does not seem that bothered by it. He is a demon from Crimson Hell.
Yeah.
Blackberry is just cheering as she fucking destroys
Yeah.
this man.
I imagine that, Super Cadence, Keko, whatever you say.
Keko.
Keko, I imagine because it's fusing two of the same people, it almost looks less of a mix of the two and more of like a doubling, with two sets of arms or whatever, and they just look on fire like they're a fucking Ashura.
That's awesome.
And now I just imagine after that, gaze slowly turns, throat slit gesture.
And then you defuse.
Oh fuck! Ah, that was too powerful! It was too unstable.
But Teresa just
Alright.
looks at Boss Knick-Knack and is just like... Alright.
No, Emrick. Well, hold on. What were you gonna say, Star? Sorry.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
She doesn't have a reason to fight anymore, so.
Yeah, that's kind of the, Boss Knick-Knack kinda got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You want to stop being an annoyance and start maybe helping us instead? And we'll help you too.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of surrounded right now. It's not like you have a choice.
If you let it
Oh, I have
pass
a
to
way
my
out of
turn,
that.
I'm going to march with the mollusks to you.
Austin, I was about to say, if you want a dual tech,
yeah.
Now, I know we're all talking about Vitrisi right now, but regardless of her, there's still one more enemy on the field.
So here's the thing.
Well, it seems my contact is abandoning me. And frankly, while
don't
I
trust capitalist assholes like that anyway.
Oh, and also the imps just pop.
Yeah. She looks at Blackberry like, listen. if I
The
had a
economy
choice-
doesn't care about you, Patricia.
I know. Listen. Okay. Fine. Fucking, I don't know, man.
Why don't you tell us about Diablo over some combat rewards?
Fine. She will exposit stuff about Diablo that I definitely have not written down.
Yeah.
Right now, he's just a name.
Too late, we're befriending another character, Penny.
Too late. You're
Yeah,
befriending
yeah.
another boss.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, by the way, she has 101 stamina. Like, you got like halfway through, but she does have 101 stamina.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
she's class 2, so.
Yeah, so I bet the goal was to just get Boss Knick-Knack down so she doesn't.
I mean, no, if anything, it was the opposite, because Boss Knick-Knack's mechanic was that he took half damage, but once he gets all of his goons down, then he's knocked out. You guys just powered through half DR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
you just you
Patricio, I was expecting to go
Cadence
down
fusion
faster.
through half DR. You know,
Yeah.
I was expecting him to last longer, to be honest. But hey, this is how DBA goes sometimes.
I
They knock
accidentally
out the boss and then try to defend a very, very evil-looking person because that's just what DBA does apparently.
Yeah,
So-
basically.
I mean, we can at least be chill right now.
So by
What,
the way,
Rosche?
can you get rid of this, whatever this is, the fucking nonsense pool?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we
river
you mean the
just-
literal river Styx? Yeah, hold
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
She just walks into it and fucking, like, slurpees it up like a fucking smoothie. Not like
jeez, you
drinks
can
it, she just like brings it back into like
Oh,
herself, I
okay,
guess.
alright, that's better then.
And it reveals the numbers for the combat.
Holy shit, there they are.
There
Well,
they
if I'm ever
be.
gonna keep up with Emrick, I gotta...
Prof, Pog.
Ah, fuck it, I'll hit
Honestly-
25.
Hold on, let me see.
I'll go
Honestly.
to 50. Yeah. Like, I'll go to 50
Is it
just because
time?
I want to go to
Ta-da!
69 stamina, and if I get this amount, if I get 5, then that's probably going to be pretty hard. So.
Alright, so what does Cadence have, if I may inquire?
What does Cadence have? What do you mean?
Proficiency-wise. I was hoping you would verbalize it.
Sorry, 25.
Ever. I think... Yep, that gets you something at 24. I might have gone a little bit overboard with this one. And
No.
if I have, well, fuck.
So what you're saying is tune up the final boss even more.
Please, no, I don't want to die.
Oh, don't worry. If you're not doing it with Cadences, Blackberry's next thing might make you do make you do that.
Oh, great.
All right.
I know
all
what
right.
this one is.
So this is the default. This is the primary thing.
The default. Oh,
All right.
Christ.
Cold Fury. Hatred manifests in many ways. Cadence gains Valkyrie. If she pays another 3 stamina along with Let's See the Sparks, Cadence manifests Icy Wings as well. After the attack is done and the tinder stacks are consumed, she swings a wing in a 90-degree cone 2 spaces long that sweeps everyone. Forgot the S there, dealing 3 damage and adding an additional 2 tinder stacks to the targets. This does need to be rolled for, but what doesn't is the fact that she may twice per round shatter the wing in front of an attack to reduce its damage. She can do this. I didn't know how to describe. She can do it on attacks that are or pass adjacent to her.
Yeah, I get what
Okay.
you mean.
And
See, you get wings too. Hell yes.
and
A lot of that
all
going
right.
around.
So, there's another thing though, which is spooky, and that is while she has wings, Scald Step is different.
Uh-oh. Sorbet spike.
Yeah.
Fire
This
attack
is,
spike
this is
with
a
ice.
this is a free action too, and there is a 10 Tinder version that I want to send you privately, but I'll send it to the GMs because I don't feel like tormenting them.
Thanks.
Y'all still haven't seen Cadence's 25 charge thing yet.
And then
You know, Patricia's gonna take companionship. She's a synchronized Monday.
yeah, and then I'll send it to Roche as
She's
well.
race. I get the joke.
Yeah. For those who don't know at home, synchronized Mondays are like expert Mondays with proficiency or powerhouse with stamina, but with companionship. So
Yeah, we made like a new thing for comp because it's kind of a stat. While this stuff for Cadence is being written down, what's Gordon at?
50.
50. You get a small but potentially very good thing. At 50, you get, things are really heating up. For every 7 boil points that you have, Lava Lugi's damage is increased by 1.
Nice.
And
So this is an upgrade to Lava Lugi?
technically, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
Blackberry, what number specifically?
I'm at 77. Real quick, who's Patrici taking companionship with, though?
Probably Blackberry the whole way.
Yeah, honestly, Blackberry, yeah.
If
It's
you
not gonna
say
matter.
so.
She doesn't get combat rewards. I just wanted to give her that because synchronized Mondays, lol.
Well, how much comp are we at, then?
Fucking, like, they get extra 1, so 5.
Neat.
But you know what? I'm gonna say it's 2 because of, she's an enemy.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like they should get something with the river Styx, if anything.
Alright,
Does
so
the
there are,
Blackberry get
yeah, no, I'm gonna do a
I'm-
couple comp
yeah.
things. I was just about to get to that.
right.
I'm being honest, I personally don't think Teresa should get it forwards at all, but whatever. So a few things. I'm giving Gordon and Echo 1 for their like fucking sweep around dual tech thing. I am gonna give for that last like mega combo. I'm gonna give both Cadence and Echo 2.
Nice, we're at 11.
And what do you think, Penny? 1 or 2 for Blackberry and Vis?
I'm thinking 2. They even fuse the swords together.
All right, yeah, fair.
And yeah. And again, I'm just giving
By the way,
Blackberry and Patrici technically 2 companionship for
Gordon.
It's funny.
It's not a combat reward thing.
Because of a funky upgrade I have, we actually get 2 companionship instead of 1.
Yeah.
This is our first companionship.
I was just about to ask about that. Nice.
Yep.
So Blackberry's at 77, yes?
Yes.
Well, at 76, you get a big one. Let me read
big
this
one.
out in full because this is, you were like, man, I really want Blackberry to have more action economy. I'm like, okay.
All right.
So
I mean,
at 76, you get Black Within the Rainbow. As a bonus action, Blackberry becomes covered in rainbow light, casting a shadow that takes the form of Sister. Sister, appearing adjacent to Blackberry and
I
having
see.
a 4-space movement action she can take before anything else, can perform any one action from her sheet, the Fragments character sheet from Color Out of Space, excluding Broken Window to the all-consuming void, but with Blackberry Prime paying stamina cost. Along with this, Sister has her own version of Technicolor Prisma, however hers is pure black and named Black Within the Rainbow. While the standard Technicolor Prisma represents Blackberry and JoJo's bond, Black Within the Rainbow represents Blackberry coming to terms with herself. Black Within the Rainbow, the sword, costs 2 stamina at base to use, which does not add to hunger. And inversely to Technicolor Prisma, Blackberry can elect to gain hunger to add extra damage onto the slice. However, when doing so, there is a small chance, 1 through 5 on a d20, that Blackberry gains some extra hunger that does not add to damage. If one sword modifies Blackberry's hunger in one turn, the other cannot. Once Sister has performed her action, she returns the Blackberry. If Sister uses Instant Implosion, this ability cannot be used for the rest of combat.
Oh boy. That's a lot.
Yeah.
It sure is. And hey, Iris, real quick, if you look into your NPC, the Sister is set up.
Alright, thanks.
It's the old fragment sheet.
Is it her new icon or?
Yep, everything's set up.
Alright,
That'd be
cool.
new.
Thank you, friend. Yeah, this is real fun. I like that she has the inverse sword a lot. That's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
then
yeah.
This is an X cost, right?
Yeah, because the cost is whatever Sister uses when you use her action.
I see.
Yo, I just realized something.
Yeah.
What?
So I just got Divergent Skill Tree, right? So I have
Yeah.
one upgrade between all
Uh-huh.
my characters. Well, yeah, obviously there's Heat Riser. But I just realized the one I have with Blackberry, I actually had this placed a long time ago and I forgot, but this is fun.
Oh
It's
boy.
the one that makes you, so long as she's touching it, the fusion stays.
Mm-hmm. Unless she
Yup.
is part of the
That's
fusion.
spooky.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a wacky little
That's-
thing.
I'm really happy with this. Thank you,
Yeah.
Austin.
No problem.
So yeah, there's.
Sorry.
Sorry. Just. I was gonna say we should all probably just take a step back, just look at Vis for a second. Like,
Yeah. Oh.
I'll take a step back.
I assume
Cock's
it's just
gun.
case where, like, Gordon like moves his hand through it. But...
if Vis gains wings, I'm gonna shit.
He's a Mundi. He doesn't have wings, I don't think.
Listen, there's
That's
If
what you
there's-
think, yes.
a certain element that I'm really scared is going to show up in Vis's class 2 design, and Scarlet, you
I
like
just hope he's still super hot.
Well,
Also, turn order's still up.
Yeah.
we're still fighting.
Yeah, yes, this is still a
Yeah,
combat. No.
you're fighting
uh,
Vis.
Fucking,
Classes
let's
up.
get,
Finally, my
let's get
seals
the,
have been broken.
get the,
I am the
proper-
Dread Devourer. Bow to me.
Alright, so. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, it's sure started at not the beginning, so I'm just gonna. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
All right, if you wanna, flavor this or whatever.
something, something, golden light, something, something, changes, something, something. This is class 2 icon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
Let
really fucking good.
me post your
And-
thing in just a second.
Yeah. Also, didn't say it before it was posted, but don't worry, Iris.
That feels nice.
So it isn't there. Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Ooh.
Fuck, looking good, Vis.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Glad
Awesome.
you,
Here,
glad you think
Picture
so, I
class.
suppose.
2 mechanics.
Savant of the spoken word, harp, a sword comprised of a strange crystal from a far-off country. This material can retain some amount of an epithet's power when channeled into it. Whenever Vis lands an attack on an epithet user or channels an epithet, he may choose to put some of that epithet's power into harp.
It's Harpe.
Shut up! Vis can effectively channel that epithet as if it were present in the combat. An epithet can be held within the sword indefinitely, even between sessions, but only one at a time. A sword deals 7 damage at one range. As a once per combat finishing move, Vis may perform a massive sweeping slash that deals 11 damage at one range, and can perform an additional epithetical effect based on the effect stored in the blade. Song of the Oracle. The mystical power which Vis holds now lets him not only predict the future, but enact his will on it through language. Once per combat, at any time, without the needing of a roll, Vis may utter a word and alter an event that is about to happen based on the word. For example, you may say backfire when an enemy fires a gun and the gun explodes. Or he could say bleed and an attack will cause the target significant blood loss. This effect is powerful enough that it can have moderate but not drastic effects on outclass level powers. Holy shit. However, it has limits. He cannot force people to do certain actions, and he cannot cause something that is literally impossible to occur. Ooh, boy.
So he's got the big sword. Look at him.
Yeah.
Those are some.
He's
Twink no
looking
longer.
good.
Yeah. I do want to ask.
No, he's still a twink. He's just an even hotter twink now.
Yeah. Now I do want to ask, just for clarification on like the rules of this universe. We saw like class up stuff like the flavor text that actually happens, right? Golden light and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Blackberry looks at Vis. Well, I am a lesbian, but
Hey, real quick, just don't worry about the fact that Cadence and Vis are disappearing real quick.
They're just dead. Don't worry about it.
There I go.
What are the brown parts to the side of his head like?
That's a glove. It's a glove. He's holding this sword.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it now. Sorry.
He's doing a Trunks pose.
Yeah. No, see, I knew that. I just wasn't sure that was the glove.
Yeah.
Excellent.
First time I
boy.
saw a
Look at him.
classed up person. Man,
Ah, so
pretty
sweet.
good. How's it feel, buddy? He just like slaps. He just slaps Vis on the back. Like.
Let me just
His spine shatters.
No!
Blackberry catches Vis and pulls him into a hug.
I'm contemplating switching to the crying icon. No. It feels
No,
pretty
it's hug
good.
time.
That's weird though, because I'm a Mundi. I wasn't expecting that to happen ever.
Yeah.
That's
Money can
interesting.
still class up, you know.
Yeah.
He still got
That's
skill.
weird. Ow, hurts.
Is
Bones shattered.
Is his whole suit like black now? Out of curiosity.
I mean, it was usually black. Just the edge has changed a bit.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. The trim is more brown instead of purple, but.
Now- sorry to be a bit of a spoil sport, but I understand that this was a cool thing. We still got a mission to do.
Oh yeah, Kai.
Yep.
Here's hoping your new powers can help us out, Vis. Well, not that
they
you weren't
will.
helpful before, but
Now, this is something we can probably talk about while we're still running. But why were we fighting them?
because the fucking rich suit guy who me and Echo beat the shit out of was like, well, because you wanna go save Kai, I have an interest in making sure you don't save Kai, so fuck you. And then I was like, I'm going to beat you to death.
All right, so it was as simple as bad person doesn't want us saving someone.
By the
Yeah,
way,
it was
Beat-
pretty much that.
By the way, I'm gonna pat Beatrice on the head.
You've seen the talent
You cheater.
activates the talent.
Is-
Sorry.
Blackberry continues petting her as they walk presumably to another location.
Yeah. Also, yeah, sorry, I was just messing with a fuck ton of things on different maps.
Patrice, are you gonna come help us and then we'll help you, or what?
Now, as the GM, I feel like Patrice coming along is a bad idea, but
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say no to Patrice coming along.
yeah, she's really strong. Listen. I don't know what's going on. Fucking boss Knickknack. He was just gonna help me find someone. And apparently my payment for that was beating the shit out of you, and then you beat the shit out of him.
Uh-huh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever heard of the economy?
I mean, we don't exactly
she's
have one of
smiling.
those
You
in-
can tell she has no idea what she's talking about either. And she knows it.
Yeah, but Tracy has no idea either. Listen, I come from a fucking
Alright, well,
place
look,
filled with
if you're not gonna
witches.
help us, then she hands her phone number.
Okay. She looks at the phone number. All right, I've heard of phones.
What? You like?
Oh, sorry. She's looking at the phone number like.
I am the one wag.
Yes.
Into the void with you!
Yeah. If that's done, I'm just gonna make the out of character joke. Gordon looks at Echo in the Emrick form. Green, blue.
wait, no, that was no.
Blackberry's taking her time, making sure she has correspondence with, Dog Woman. We have a mission to do.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
She gives her phone number so they can keep in touch later. I mean, she's a witch. She knows Jojo. Yeah.
I know we've been, standing in place, but I imagine we've just been walking and talking while Blackberry does her thing.
She just gave her phone number, that's all.
Cadence looks to Echo. Man, that was a fucking rush.
Yeah,
would like to
fucking
do that again. Requires Blackberry to be around, though.
Fusion ability is pretty cool, I'll say.
Yeah, no, that was,
Thanks.
that was kinda crazy.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy, but I like to think it's a fun time. Right, Vis?
Yeah.
She wraps a tail around. Actually, she wraps her wings around Emrick and Vis as they walk.
Well, we shouldn't waste any more time. I'll be honest, I haven't been able to understand a lot, but that seems to be the nature of this mission.
Well, sorry, it's sort of tough to... What do you need explained?
No, all I'm saying is that things just seem to keep on rushing on before I can get my bearings, but that shouldn't stop me. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Alright, that's fair. Like, I do want to hear what you have to say, so if you need to say something, please do speak up, buddy. We're all in this together.
Yeah, when we do eventually find Kai, we'll talk to whoever this is possessing her and figure out what's exactly happening.
Yeah. Also, speaking of things rushing on before you can catch your bearings, you do actually see a shape fly very quickly above you and turn a corner. Hard to make out completely clearly, but based on who is attempting to follow close behind, you could probably guess who it was.
So wait, you said a ship is behind us?
Just a shape.
Oh, a shape.
Like, basically, something flew by really quickly before it went around a corner before you could catch a glimpse. All right.
Alfie.
You're all here again. Sorry for running off earlier.
No, that's cool, dude. I get it. Family.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, gotta do what
Family's
you gotta do.
Very important to me. Speaking of, God, I know I'm tired, but really shouldn't stop. That was, as you can guess, that was Kai. We should really get going.
Onward then.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's still open. So.
And yeah. So you all start running off, and we're gonna just switch to the next map. Let me make sure it's set up.
It should be.
It should
Jack player as
mostly be.
well.
I just need to add one thing to it really quickly. Ooh. They should also be there. And I'll put that. All right, you can bring them over.
Yep.
I think.
Yep. So this is another thing where you can't see what's going on. I'll shift ping and I will reveal where you are.
Yeah.
I would appreciate another. Never mind. I see it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
you
small
are-
now.
Yeah, we're small.
Yeah, you are just up in the corner, and you can probably transition pretty quickly right into this as if you want to reveal a little bit farther down that path.
Yep. I'll also reveal a little bit more.
Yeah.
To the right as well. Just because it's fun to have like
Yeah.
be able to
Just
see
so they
things.
can see what's there.
God,
There we
what's
go.
this gonna? Oh, there she is.
All right, yeah. So you turn around the corner, and she looks like she slowed down a bit. Looks around. You all are persistent, aren't you?
Yes, before you managed to fly away before we were able to do anything. But let me assure you, we ain't stopping this time.
Well, if you want answers, you're gonna have to catch me first. As she flies off a little bit into the distance as well, and I'm going to ask. This is gonna be a bit looser than normal. I'm going to ask for initiative again to
Oh,
keep things organized.
Yeah, this
As
is purely for
God, keeping
organization.
these initiative rolls consistent.
yeah, as, give me a second to. Yeah, also add
Oh boy,
Alfie.
Emrick.
Now,
I will.
we've been talking about this as an action scene. Count as a combat for the sake of Vis's preordained on now.
I think it would for the sake of preordained.
Yeah,
Yes.
and similarly, not to gunk up stuff at the start, but I want to ask because I was going to save it till if Gordon used it during the combat. Did Vis getting a 20 on the initial thing of preordain count as me getting a thing towards my passive, or would that have only happened if Gordon used it?
I think it would have only happened if Gordon used it, which he didn't.
That's what I figured, just wanted to make sure.
You wasted
Sorry.
the 20.
Sorry, Blackberry.
That's fun. I don't need it every time.
All right. I'm just. He's soaking up bad rolls this time. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if Blackberry ever succeeds too well, we could just give her a fail, you know?
Yeah.
Make sure there's no more overlap. All right, and we're just gonna, as she starts flying off, Alfie just, runs up a little bit. Don't let her get away. And we're gonna.
Don't worry.
Chase music.
Yeah. We're gonna get going. As Gordon, you're up. And we can reveal a lot more as well.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, Gordon, you are up.
Okay, so nothing's gonna be revealed and stuff?
No, we are revealing stuff.
Okay. Alright. If it's a chase then, well, I'm not the fastest when I'm using my epithet. I think I can make it do. First, I'm going to activate Melting Point. Nice. Perfect with sync.
Alright, yeah, that'll work. To set you up, and yeah, remember this is an action scene, so try to keep things quicker if you can, and movement is very loose.
Oh, yeah, movement is loose. Alright. Well, still, he's faster than normal with Melting Point, so let me just... Alright! The words of a video game character I've never heard of because I haven't gone play video games. Get over here.
Alright, I will say you can probably get to about here.
Okay.
So, yeah. Alright, and yeah, Melting Point is an action, so I assume that's your turn unless you wanna...
It's my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
By any times for when necessary.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Vis not wasting any time, not saying anything, just shakes his head, takes out a card, outstretches a hand towards Cadence's general epithet, and he's just going to try and take general emotional energy with 2 complete this game for 3 stamina. I said 2 complete this game for 3 stamina. There we go.
First one was a 19.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. God damn it. Alright, fuck roll 20. So, he's just going to sort of harness that energy. I need to focus right now. Shatter it in his little hand. And I'm hoping to use that as a speed boost. However, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the default that he can go, as he is just breaking into a fucking sprint.
Yeah.
Can I go much?
Yeah, no, you can go a bit
faster with-
further, because again, loose movement.
Mm-hmm. Here's what he'll do. He's going to take out his sword and just throw it at her.
Alright.
Damn it, Vis!
You
Alright.
miss as you throw your sword towards her, and she just sort of like quickly zips out of the way.
Oh, God. Alright.
Gonna need to try better than that.
He crosses his arms and nods.
Alright.
I'll do that in a heartbeat.
All right, BB's turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, since it's loose movement, I'm gonna have Blackberry sort of just fly up to around here. Listen, not only is possessing someone else's body obviously super evil, but it never works out in the end. If you don't believe me, just ask her. And I'm gonna use this thing.
Oh.
That's it's a 16. Bring her out.
Yeah.
I'm getting her.
I figured she didn't count as a summon.
Ugh, what the... why am I here right now? Come on, just help us out for once. She just groans. Yeah, possessing body... Look, it just sucked, man. It's better to keep things a little more peaceful.
Ah, there's
now,
so
though.
much you don't know.
I mean, probably, but I do know that I'm really fucking hungry. I'm gonna use infinite hunger on her.
I'm your fucking therapist, Kai! Oh my god.
Alright, well that's a fail.
Yeah, no, that just won't work.
Damn. Alright.
I don't know if the initial roll on using Black Within the Rainbow would help that out any, but...
No, I don't think so,
Not
unfortunately.
for a 3, no.
She basically like unleashes a bunch of hunger tendrils and Kai, I imagine, barrel rolls
yeah,
between them.
Yeah, basically.
Which is fine. And then how this works is that okay, that's her one action, right?
Yeah, so then Sister would return back into you. Think
Like
of
a
it like a
fighting
fighting
game
game assist, yeah. It's a fighting game assist.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, I just Black Within the Rainbow isn't on her sheet, so I was just a little confused.
Oh yeah, I didn't put that on there yet because I didn't want to just for some reason if you happen to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fair. All right, go ahead and add that on. Well, for now, Sister just fuses back in. Otherwise, she'll quickly get left behind as they're trying to like run at high speed here. Then if I can do something else. Oh fuck! No. Please. I accidentally closed roll 20. 1 sec. Sorry. Alright, well basically my plan though, if somebody wants to roll it for me, was just to do just to follow that up with Blackberry using using a funky hungering void to both damage her and also just try to grip onto her to slow her down a bit.
I can roll for that unless anyone else wants to. All right.
I'll be back in a minute. Sorry again. But
A 9.
A 9. Alright, that'll...
an 11, technically.
True.
I mean, that'll deal a bit. That'll probably slow her down a bit. Not quite, catch her or anything, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, that's her turn.
I'll take stamina costs for you while you load back in.
Thanks. Can you increase her hunger by 2 as well?
Yep.
Yeah, to do in the meantime, it is her turn as she is just going to fly off a bit on her own. And as she does, she's just gonna point a hand, turn around for a bit, point a hand back, and just fire a fireball basically out towards Blackberry. which misses.
No need for me to even do my joke again.
Yep,
Alright.
I won't reveal what's past her until they get there.
Yeah. In the meantime, Alfie's turn, and I sure have no idea where the icon for this went, but you know what he's doing.
It's the boy.
It's been forever since I've
Yeah.
used his sheet.
Jeremy!
As he throws out a card, runs up, jumps up into the air as Jeremy, larger than normal, comes out, and he's just gonna hop on and fly ahead.
Well, that's a big bird.
Yeah, we'll say you can get to there. Echo.
Oh, what a wonderful fucking dove. Fuck, right. Let's see. Alright. So, I feel like I have a similar plan to Emrick.
Oh yeah.
In the grand scheme of things. However, I don't think I have as much stamina as you, so I'm gonna maybe be a little more conservative. I'm going to main action.
Mm-hmm.
My version of Heat Riser or
Yep.
Black Riser. And this does get a +5 because I'm next to Emrick.
Yep.
So that's a 10. So that is a +20 to damage and +10 to movement.
Oh
but
boy.
it's gonna be a 10 stam upkeep. And my current movement is 6. So that means my movement is 16 because Emrick is at 5 +1 because of my lightweight variant, and then +10 from that.
Yeah.
That was my main action. So suddenly Echo just starts dashing.
Yeah,
6,
you can
7,
probably
8, 9,
get
10,
like into the dark area a bit.
14,
Yep, I'll
15, 16.
start revealing that. There's a big fucking gate.
Yeah.
It seems to be some kind of like, you know, like heavy duty security, like blockade.
I'm
Probably
sure I
left
can get
over
around
from
that.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Fuck. Yeah, well, that was man and move. So for me.
Yeah. Alright. Cadence.
So hey, as a question, this way, is this like blocked off? Can we go in the alleyway?
It's blocked off.
Alright, makes sense. I just had to ask because I was like, ooh, shortcut.
Nope. There are no shortcuts, it's just how the assets are in.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Because I feel like this is thematically appropriate, Cadence is, I asked Ballas a little bit ago, Cadence is gonna use that stand arrow. It takes a movement action to do so. So
I see.
She uses, I'll post what Ballas said to me specifically, where it was, you know, move action. It'd probably do 3 to 5 damage to her, and whether or not she is able to just have the stand out for this scene is up to you guys. But, you know, I'll just stick her with 4 damage for now.
Alright.
Give it a roll just to see if the stand comes out like immediately, or if you'll have to wait like a round or so.
Oh, damn it.
You're gonna have to wait, but you know, unlike the first time stands were introduced to the players, you do actually feel something like happening because this was a reward from a bounty.
Okay, fine. That's it. She just kind of throws the arrow aside. I'm coming for you, Kai. She's gonna use her main action as a move action, and we're just gonna fucking mad dash, basically.
Mad dash? You can probably get to the gate, I'd say, if you were double moving.
Yeah.
No, she only has 1 movement action because she only has her main. She used her
Oh,
move
is
for
it? Oh, it's a move action to use the arrow.
So, whereabouts do you think I could get? Like,
I think Cadence could probably get around here, I should say.
here? Alright, well, then,
Yeah.
you know, Cadence is just gonna, you know, Scald Step, do all her movement bullshit, basically.
Alright.
You know, so just as she's running, fire boosting her steps like a, you know, firebender would do. We're gonna roll for Scald Step. Boop.
Yup.
I don't know if
yeah,
this
easily.
is straight 2 squares or if this is just like
That'll
further.
get a little bit more, yeah,
All
than
right.
normal, because
boop.
weird movement.
And then we're just gonna fucking fire alarm, or 5 alarm rather, just like kind of try to use it to fire jet my way up on top of the gate. So 1 charge relocate.
Alright.
And if that doesn't work, I can use it again.
I think with a 15, that'll probably work.
Yeah, I don't get you on top of the gate. Hold on, let me reveal what's up here.
You're not getting away that easy. That'll probably be the end of Cadence's turn.
Alright, Emrick.
Okay. So after, Echo did that, I guess copying her might have also given her the same idea I had. So I'm kind of doing the exact same thing, and I'm doing a main action 10 stamina heat riser.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
No!
Emrick.
And thus, and then it switches back to the nat ones. What the
Yep.
fuck?
God.
Well,
I'm sorry, that doesn't work, but
yeah,
you
I'm
won't
just gonna
take
say-
anything bad from it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have 10 movement. How far do you think I could get?
Probably about to where Alfie is.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah.
that. I mean, that's all I can do.
think-
So
Yeah.
that's me. I'm done.
Alright. Got it
Gordon.
on.
Alright, who's that?
Damn, you would have had 20 movement.
I would have.
So, question about, like, this barrier over here. One, like, it's not important. Like, it's just a leftover thing. No one's using it anymore, right?
I mean, they probably want to use it in the future, but like, it's not the most important thing to you right now.
Yeah, so, also, second
That's
question.
a really bad way to think about life. Can we, like, not?
So, wait.
I mean, like, it's already, like, pretty bad. Like, look at all those scorch marks.
That's not an excuse to destroy other people's stuff.
I'm going to lava loogie myself over it. Nice.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll easily get you over it.
Maybe maybe I could be like midair, like right next to Kai for a little bit,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna say not gonna play the crit theme just because
Yeah.
the mood.
Yeah.
Hey Kai, or whoever you are. I don't think I could get away from you that easily, and just gonna punch her into those bricks to keep her still there. Oh no, actually no. I'm going to Molten Manhandle grapple her so she can't get away.
Ooh,
We won't be.
alright. She's gonna try and dodge. Ooh. I'm gonna say
Tested roll.
with that, I'm gonna say you do manage to slow her significantly for her next round, but not quite grapple her. That she barely slips away.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna land here, but like on the floor, the ground stuff, just like so close. And I could...
Alright.
Right.
Yeah. That's, I think, your turn then.
yeah.
Move on to Vis.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, I suppose. Do people need this thing knocked over?
I mean,
I can fly over.
Yeah, I imagine that most. Yeah, sorry, you go.
I was just gonna say, I don't think we should destroy it. Just cause, I mean, it's not ours, and we have plenty of ways around it.
Yeah, I can make my way over without it.
Vis rolls his eyes. Why am I the only one who needs to fucking... He
Vis,
turns
the normal
around.
human man.
Yeah, Vis the normal human man. He turns around. Alright, so since I'm the only one who can, who has to get through this, I'm going to try to do minimal damage to it, but he, unsheaths his sword and, raises it near it like raises it to the sky, trying to get Alfie's epithet in particular to try and cut down on it and just make a hole through the barrier. There we
yeah.
go,
Oh
Vis!
yeah, that'll easily
There
work.
we
is-
go!
As you rend through the barrier, and it seems to almost like where you cut almost implode and collapse in on itself, leaving open a hole for you to go through.
Destruction, stability, something like that.
Destruction, bench, agreement.
Vis turns around. So does that take like all of the action, or can he move a little tiny bit?
You can move a bit, but that is your action, I will say.
I'll just pass him through the barrier, and that's it.
Yeah.
Do you think a
Do you think a
All right.
Blackberry will work? Yes. Unless that's not the end of Vis's turn.
See.
Rising
I
with
don't
the
know
heat.
that
I
means.
wish I could do that.
I don't think Vis is gonna do anything
Sorry,
else.
Maybe you can live vicariously through me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
All right. Oh boy. Why don't we make this real? Fucky. All right. How far can I get? She's obviously just gonna fly over the gate, but
Yeah, you could probably get to about over the gate with the one movement.
just like here.
Yeah.
All right.
As a whole.
Then in that case, at that point, let me double check. Oh yeah. Especially with this upgraded Scott, this is plenty. I'm gonna use Rainbow Rain right here so that it hits Beast Gordon and Kai.
Okay. What's that do again?
Well, you guys heal for 3. Kai takes 5.
Alright.
And reality warp happens. So let me decrease that. And that, do that. All right. Let's do this. Once I find that's the reality check table. I can do this. There it
What
is.
was the reality check table?
88.
88.
Yo,
April
wait.
Fool's one.
I
All
see.
right.
I think you have
position
one
swap.
option.
I think I'm gonna.
Well, do you want
I
a
think I'm
position
gonna
swap or position swap?
Or do you want to swap positions?
I mean, man, it'd be pretty asshole of me to just swap Kai with Emrick or some shit like that, wouldn't it?
No, it's fine. Do it.
All right. I'll actually, so that I set up Emrick, I'm gonna swap Kai and Alfie.
All right.
You're not getting away that easy.
I said that.
I think I did too.
Oh, and now I'm
Well,
here now.
It's still true now. Sorry.
It's cool. Like we. Like
Look, the point is that
line.
she's going to have a more difficult than average time escaping us.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
that stuff is done. So that's me.
Well, that's your turn. All right, it's her turn now. She's gonna roll to try and do something. Real quick.
But
As
she's got
she-
some shit. Here we go.
Yeah, no. As she, her form flickers for a second, and she just appears back up here again.
Oh.
Oh, come on. At least I can brought Alfie closer.
Yeah, she still has reduced movement because of Gordon, but. All right.
Yeah.
And that'll be her turn. And alright, I'm going to... I've used this before, it's... Never get used to it when using it on myself, but... It's gonna go over, and... He can... Just barely see Kai. He's going to try and, not quite. He was trying to basically pull himself forward, but...
Trying to the handle.
Yeah. Pulls a little bit and then falls. Oh God. Not used to using that on myself.
Jeremy, me boy.
Jeremy, big boy. Yeah, no,
Well, he has
Jeremy, who icon not seen because I have literally no idea where it went. Just flies over back to Alfie, and that'll be his turn. Echo.
Alright, well, first of all, I pay 10 upkeep. But... Ooh, I don't want to get in the fire. So... I've got a funky plan. I may not be able to fly now, but I know there's a state in which, you know, realistically I would be able to fly, and, you know, my version of March of the Molochs deals half damage, but, you know, while it's active I get another move action in my turns. So I'm going to try and use that.
Ooh.
Emrick, or Echo, dissolves into, Lobats, and it's time to schmoove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up above 7, 8.
Echo lives a weird life.
Yeah.
You know what they say. Sometimes you just turn into a bunch of bats.
That are also lobsters.
You just gotta go with the flow. A bunch of bat lobsters. That's my first move
reveal
in
some
action.
more of this because you'll be able to see more.
Like
Yeah.
some kind
More?
of lobster.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to grab her as Lobats, and with the rest of my movement, just try to drag her and hold her onto the ground for the others to be able to catch up.
She is going to, again, try a thing to escape. But it actually does not work, so, yeah, you manage to grab her and pull her to the ground for now.
Alright, guys, get in! That's my turn.
Alright. Cadence.
Alright, do I have to make another roll for Stendo?
Yeah, give it another roll.
Please.
Next round, it'll be very easy. I'm still basing this off of the one before.
Yeah.
You are very like you get the feeling that like, I almost died. I'm good.
That's fair. Cadence doesn't fucking care though. She's just gonna fucking hop down the wall, just fucking dash over here. Alright, Kai, I'm sorry, but I'm doing this for your own good. And she just fucking attempts to use, Bite the Dust to, like, grab her and, you know, like, pull her arm behind her back.
Hey.
She's now... Oh, what?
Cool, Rosche, can I ask you to move one space to the left? Thank you.
Done. But yeah, you know, just fucking hold her hand behind her back. And, you know, maybe hopefully apply a little bit of tender because that'll be very important later.
Alright. Yeah,
I'm
on a
focusing
19.
a lot less on the damage and more on just I would like to hold her down and apply tender.
Yeah, you definitely will get. You'll definitely be able to hold her down, maybe get a little bit of tinder
Alright.
with the 19.
And then, you know, we're just gonna... Oh wait, let me up my charge stack set just for later. And then, you know, we're just gonna do this to... We're just gonna use Scarlet Step. Again, not wanting to damage too much, just tender. Just tender and hold down.
Yeah. You have her, to be honest, pretty securely at this point.
Come on, just... Kai, this ain't you!
She does not respond for now.
That's the end of her turn.
Yeah.
Now
Emrick.
we may have her pretty held down, but pretty held down is not 100% held down. So
Especially with Kai.
This is what you're doing, okay.
Yeah. So
I
Emrick,
see.
starting things off, I'm gonna go for a bonus action 10 stam heat riser.
Alright.
Alright.
Come on.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
There
An
we go.
actual
That
roll.
works.
Yeah.
Decent +5.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
the rolls are polarized this session.
Yeah, yeah.
huh?
I don't know if you have Torsigo's fucking talent.
I
still,
do.
but
Thank you for reminding me to take stamina cost, Penny.
God.
I actually
so,
forgot he had that.
Yeah. So, with that, before I go, instead of going into the normal Heat-Riser icon, with this fire sort of over here, the shadows start cloaking Emrick as he darts, cape whooshing, going into the hole within the barrier, again, cloaked in shadow, and as he does, fucking darting out as far as I can get to, and I'm gonna try and rock Lobster right here, so the corner hits Kai, and we're gonna pin her down even more.
The cloner.
There we go.
Ooh, yeah.
Don't forget to take stamina cost.
Thank you.
Yeah, take
So,
that stamina
this
cost.
will be dealing...
It's gonna be annoying. but
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's all good. I mean, listen, it will make me sad, but you can tell me that I'm Emrick and I don't have it, and I won't have it anymore. But, point is that, fucking Rock Lobster slamming down, and, initially it will be dealing, it would be 26 damage.
Oh boy.
Where is the rock lobster?
Oh, let me get it, fuck. I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, okay.
There we go. You know what I noticed?
There's more!
Because of the scaling.
There we go.
Because of the scaling on this map, our pings are really huge. Everybody ping her to do massive damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get her ass!
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a really interesting idea I just had.
Alright, anyways, I
love
believe
the
that's
plan.
Emrick, so we move on to Gordon.
So Gordon, like, is noticing all this stuff, like Emrick being all cool, Echo and Cadence, like, doing their thing, just like, he's like, as he's running, he's kind of like being into it, but then he kind of like looks over to Blackberry and Vis, just like, huh, seems like they got her, but if we remember what Kai's epithet does, should be reason enough not to be 100% sure about things. And as
keep
he's
going.
I think
he's
I
gonna
got
like run up, and like what should I do? I'm gonna put myself over here. What should I do?
Lava melt
Okay.
the rock lobster around her to form a molten cage.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I bet Kai's fluctuation stuff really only takes an effect if she can like has like a sense of her direction. Just cloak that. All right, Cadence. Echo. Sorry about this, but this is for Kai. Whew.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna put this around us to make like a cloud of smoke so Kai can't tell where things are and can't fluctuate.
That's fair.
Alright. So it's an interesting idea, and I will say it will definitely help at least a little bit.
Yeah, and Kai is just
so-
going to also grapple her along with everyone else. So,
Alright.
and let me just.
All of that will be in effect. In the meantime, we will move on to Vis.
I'll make the smoke cloud.
Okay. I honestly don't have any particular ideas pardoning moving, but I do have one thing in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is where I'll move currently. He like gets down on one knee. Alright, so he's going to use spiritual advisement on fucking Kai's epithet, and the role matters, but the speech is what's more important. So, okay. I don't know if it's one of you who's possessing her or what have you. I don't know if it's a manifestation of the sin. However, believe you me when I say that I'm trying my hardest to put her back into the right headspace. And I don't like doing this, but I would appreciate it if you didn't listen to her for just a small amount of time. We need to beat some sense back into her, and that's concentration, not spiritual advisement. Fuck. Take that as a 9 or an 11, what have you.
Yeah.
Now,
usually-
Vis, I don't know if you have a way of
Yeah,
doing it, but if you move one space to the left, you could get a +5.
Well, here's the that's notable, but I don't think I do right now.
Yeah, no, at this point, no, but
Yeah.
know.
Sorry.
That said, did not. You know what? That with an 11 and with that speech, I think that'll work. That'll work to help cursory Blackberry turn to see how you help on this
that was a
dog.
That was a free action, sir.
I'm sorry.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
alright.
I don't know how Vis works.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I don't either. So what I'm going to do for a proper action, however, let's all right. So he's going to take out his stopwatch card and just try to, with a 2-cost 2 can play at this game, just try to basically slow her down in time so she can't move as fast. That's good. That's fine.
All right.
Good with that.
Yeah.
He will take 3 stamina cost for that round, and he
It's 8
has
o'clock.
a phone call apparently. Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn. Blackberry,
Wait,
you
that's
go.
not- sorry.
Blackberry.
All right, so, well, Blackberry doesn't have too much to add to this. You know, it might be smart to just. What all is happening in this locus at the moment? Like everybody
So
else sort of
Echo,
holding her
yeah,
down.
Echo is holding down via Lobats. Cadence is holding an arm behind her back and forcing her down. Gordon is using Soot Screen and a combination of Mold and Manhandle to disorient and further keep her down. Rock Lobster is pinning her. Vis is fucking with her epithet.
Yeah.
All right, that's a whole mess. Let's see. You know, honestly, Blackberry, you know, going off of what Gordon said and the fact that she did it just a minute ago, I'm just gonna have her double move just to get, like, way the fuck up here and just, like... Well, unless, like how far can I get on a single move, I should ask?
You could definitely get to probably around here-ish.
Up here with one movement?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna get up here and hold my action for, if she escapes, I'm going to just quickly try to, Rainbow Rain on her again.
Alright. Alright, you can do that. Meantime, her turn comes around. With everything that's currently, holding her down, she's going to get a couple cursory rolls. She'd normally get a lot more if you didn't have so much on her right now. That's a 20.
That's a 20.
That's a 20. All things considered, it looks like everything you're doing is about to help. You have her held down, you have her pushed down, and most importantly, V's convincing the Epithet to not help her right now. And it looks like the Epithet is starting to listen, but then something almost tries to, like, grab direct control of the Epithet, and she starts flickering again, and appears right out here.
Ah!
Shit.
What I was afraid was going to happen.
Damn it.
Alright,
If you
can
want
I
to
Rainbow
held
Rain?
that, yeah, use your held action Rainbow Rain.
That's a 20 unnaturally.
All right, Rainbow Rain. So that'll.
It deals 5 damage in reality warps.
Yeah. So you can reality warp. So that'll work.
All right.
Ooh, shrinks. It's
Look at gravity change.
Or gravity change, yeah.
Make her super heavy to slow her down.
I mean, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, that's. I'd say that's the best option to go with.
All right.
Because
Alright, yeah,
compressing
that'll-
it inwards doesn't, like,
Yeah, it doesn't stop her.
trap her or any
Yeah.
shit. It just, it's sort of like a mini Terran space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely slow her down a bit. She's going to. Yeah. she's gonna get over here. I'm gonna give her a roll. That is a 13, so she is able to get, I'm gonna say about to there on this movement.
We're just gonna have to follow her to where she's going, guys.
Alright. Alfie's turn. As he gets back up from stumbling. Alright, I have an idea. It's going to be difficult, but I have an idea. He's gonna be able to get roughly around to here, and I can't see her, but I can imagine roughly where she is. Let's see if this will work. As he's going to take this large gate here and Kai and try and pull them together. And on an 18, what I'm gonna say happens is this gate sort of, it's heavy enough that it doesn't really get moved that much because it is much larger than Kai, but she does get pulled back towards it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Should actually be it there because I have spending stamina. And there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Echo.
Before Echo goes, Emrick would shout out to her, "If you need help getting through that gate, I can burst through it in one shot."
I think I can get over it, but these other guys might need a path through.
All right.
Oh, no, I'm good.
I'm still low bats, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, which gate did she go through?
I'll be honest, I'd appreciate
over
it.
here.
This one. All right,
Yeah.
Well, if I double move, I can effectively have 3 move actions.
Yeah.
So, first of all, actually, I do have to pay Heat Riser upkeep. I'm actually very low. Very, very low. I am close to being knocked out. But it's worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I see what's on the other side?
Yeah. You can.
Before I continue. Oh! Right here. I might have gone a little overkill with the movement, guys.
Well, I mean,
what do I do now?
I don't know. Damage, pin again.
You could smash her through the wall, maybe.
I could. You know what? Actually, Austin, I assume it's an action to attack with March of the Mollusks.
The thing is yeah, if you're using it in that way, yeah, you'd have to use an action
That's
to.
like a dragon
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Well, even though I deal half the damage of the usual March of the Mollusks, I mean, it might be a good idea to just grab her, move her to the ground, and drag her back while also dealing 16 damage plus 10 for 26 damage.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll for that. But it's mostly just, I need her to stop, and she's not, and she's possessed, and I don't know what to do other than punch, so...
Right.
Yo, get advantage on that, pal. I have Rock Lobster up.
I do have you do have Rock Lobster up, yeah. Alright, 17.
Oh, true. Alright, 17. With the 17, yeah, that'll definitely work. As you can, I assume you're pulling her back towards the gate.
I'm sorry, especially on your birthday, but you'll understand when you come to.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. So she'll get pulled wherever you're pulling to.
Probably just against this wall since it's along the ground.
Alright.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have that funky companionship thing, don't we?
Oh, that's correct. Our companionship 5 upgrade. Let me post it. Boop. Spirit Kindling. So long as Echo and Cadence are allies together in the party, Echo's attacks that don't normally inflict Tinder inflict 1 Tinder instead. So she would also gain a Tinder stack.
All right. I'm
God, that's
mentally
horrifying.
keeping track of those for various reasons.
Yeah.
They're going to become very important.
That is my turn.
Yeah. Cadence.
Alright. so I make one final stand roll.
Yeah. Alright, Penny's been doing the ruling on this, so I don't know.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah. I was gonna make that fail on a 1 only. So yeah, no.
Cool.
It works.
So I'm just gonna post what Ballast typed up for this. Not gonna read it all out, but that second form is the one she's using, and eventually, she's just gonna try and fucking make her way over.
Of course,
you know,
it's with this song.
Yep.
Yeah.
She'd ask Blackberry which way. I assume she'd point the direction. Cadence would just attempt to just make her way fucking over the wall, if you'd allow that. Should I roll?
Sorry, I spaced because I was reading the effect, but...
Give it a cursory roll.
Alright, I'll just try to roll to get over. The effect doesn't come into play just yet. She's got to get there first.
Yeah, you're good, Emma.
Alright.
I feel like I should remind you that you do have a form that has wings.
Oh, yeah. I know that part. But, see, I haven't been thinking to use that yet. But, currently, Cadence is just going to slide on over, and she's going to, use that for a hero to try and manifest the stand near Kai. Bala said that it probably should have its own economy, but I don't know if you'd want me to have that be a main action. But Cadence, just sort of grabs her and is like, Kai, listen, I know whatever this is kind of tough to deal with. It's got you in a grip or something, but you gotta fight through it, all right? If you can't by yourself, I'll be your fucking hero. And she's going to spend all of the Tinder stacks to try and mitigate the ongoing status of whatever the fuck this shit is.
Alright, that will give me a roll.
Alright. I have a good preordain, right?
You are the one person who has a good preordain, I believe. Let me check. Yep. Got a 17.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, if you want to preordain, use the preordain 17. You do, as you do that, as you apply the Tinder and try to fix whatever sort of status Kai might be under, there is, for a brief moment, a flickering, and basically overlaid on her face, and you can very briefly see, for a moment, the flames surrounding her, the second flaming horn go away for a second, and you just see Kai's face for just a second before it flickers back.
Alright, and then for her actual action, Cadence is just gonna try to use Let's See the Sparks to create her spear and sort of jam it in such a way that it catches onto her clothing and sort of sticks her into the ground, maybe. And she's gonna... And if that works, she's gonna pay the 3 additional to get the wings.
What's the roll? 12? Yeah, that works.
And that would be Cadence's turn.
Yeah.
Emrick. So Emrick would sort of shout out to everyone on the other side of the barrier. How's Kai looking? What's going on with her?
We're making progress.
You got her on the ground, but I mean, she's so unstable,
Progress, All right. So Emrick would do this shit. So, he, with this, the mix of auras around him, would, fucking waltz on, well, I say waltz, he'd march on over here. Now, Kai, I may not know you the most personally, but we've seen each other a fair bit. You finished fights where I couldn't. And along with that, from what I can tell, you're just a very nice young lady. And because of that, I won't stand for any sort of person trying to take over your body, especially on your birthday, especially once you've realized your new step in growing yourself both power-wise and as a person. So while I'll be sure to give you a birthday present later, I think it's time to give this other person hijacking your body their own present. And what I'm gonna try and do, now this is a bit funky, but I'm gonna try and use Space Ripper's Stingy Eyes in combination with Elemental Bending. And basically, okay. So what I want to do is I basically want to fire the Space Ripper Stingy Eyes like upward, so it's not hitting anything directly. But I want to use Elemental Bending to basically make it do, I don't know, some loop-de-loops, but more importantly, rebound around and then fire from this way towards the Rock Lobster, gaining momentum in the process, and also giving Emrick enough fucking time to jump on top of the Rock Lobster. And what I'm trying to do with Elemental Bending is have a fucking wave crash and fling Emrick on the Rock Lobster over and on top of Kai.
All right, you know what? I like this idea enough. Roll with advantage.
Hey, on Space Ripper or Elemental Bending?
Space Ripper.
All right, this will be the first roll. And advantage. Well,
sorry, just as a thing, because this is a thing that exists now that she has the wings.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, she's blue.
Red. Blue.
The nine will still work for this.
But now I'll go for my Elemental Bending bullshit. So again, in case you need a reminder.
Yeah. And considering your luck and that I like this, I was gonna say it was gonna be very easy anyways. 18, definitely yes.
Could I actually add to this? Maybe
Feel
just
free.
to make the propelling more devastating. Gordon's gonna like kind of just like jump over and use Lava Loogie to like propel it extra, using like not only having it have water jets but like a lava jet too. So
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. Nice. So I'm currently behind the lobster, so I cannot get on top of it. But
oh yeah, sorry.
It's all good. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
If Gordon was doing that, could he ride along or nah?
The thing is, if I imagine with the way you're using it, if you're using it to boost the momentum, you'd have to do like a thing where you swing yourself around onto it and use that to push, and I don't know if that's what you were doing.
Yeah, nah.
I'm gonna say with a 7, not quite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Yeah. You are able to launch it all the way over to Kai.
Gotcha. So, fucking, zoom me over and, just for style points while in the air, does a skateboard spinny to get the claw on there.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the party favors. And, that's my action and my movement, so I'm done.
Yeah.
As soon as he pushes the thing off, let me take my upkeep and my spell points. Yeah. Let me just take care of that. Gordon's just going to like run over here. There's a ghost asset of Cadence like pointing to her thing. And it's kind of freaking me out.
I sure don't see it.
Could Kai move like one space? Okay, that's better.
Yeah, Cadence,
that is so weird.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah. How much would you? Well, since Lava Loogie's just refreshed in my turn, I'm just gonna use it again to hop on over.
Yeah. Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah. And as he lands, he's gonna be like, "Huh, can't really outdo that speech that Emrick over there just did. I think my best birthday gift I could give to you is to use this new power you've gained. I'm going to what to do? I'm just gonna Molten Manhandle. I'm just gonna use my technique of smoke screen, Molten Manhandle, grapple, disorient. Molten Manhandle.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
Screen. Nice.
Yep.
So
you set all that up. That's all good.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna.
All right. And with that, we move on to Vis.
All right, so I have a couple ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. All right, so he's going to hold out his sword again, However, this is going to be very telling as to Kai's current state. Does her epithet reciprocate? And does it allow Vis to work with it?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a quick roll.
No.
That actually does allow. It does manage to reciprocate. It looks like it wants to listen to you, but like something was trying to keep it from helping you.
He nods at the sort of force. Don't worry, she's in good hands. What I'm going to do is just sort of air quotes fluctuate over onto the other side of the barrier. Does that need a roll?
Make a roll. It'll be pretty easy.
Did I roll 2
Yeah,
by
yeah.
accident? Sure did.
Well, yeah. Either way, it's still you're good. You can do that.
All right. I'll bop him here if that's all right.
Yeah.
However, he sure does have a main action left, and I'm feeling like using Harpé's once per combat version as he stabs it down into the rock lobster. Oh, there we go.
So what does this do on the rock lobster?
Fuck, there is an additional effect based on what epithet is currently stored, and it is
Yeah.
collapsed, so, can I just, like, make it so that the street is further destroyed and broken, further just forcing her into the ground?
Yeah. I
Alright.
think so.
That's what I'll do with that, then.
That sword of yours must be pretty sharp if it can cut through solid stone.
It is.
All right. And Blackberry.
Alright, well, once again, everybody is dogpiling on her, and I'm just like, alright, I'll probably just hold an action again, which is fine, I'm not upset. I'll just go as far as I can move, and hold a rainbow rain for when she escapes.
All right.
Which I imagine is like
well,
here.
well-
I don't know.
Yeah, you can probably get there. Well, here's the thing. At this point, considering you've managed to dogpile her twice, what's gonna happen here is just hold on. Second. My bearings. We're just gonna as she just casually, as she's held down, being forced down, whatever, looks around her. Alright. I can see the direction this is going very quickly. Fluctuates, does the thing, manages to get out. Well, no point in running if every time I try and run, you're all just gonna catch me and dogpile me again.
That's what we've been saying.
I will say this. A fight between us is more or less gonna be inevitable. But there's a better arena for it I have in mind, and maybe I can explain a few things so that you can understand exactly how futile your attempts are.
I'm going to be honest. Shut the fuck up.
I know we shouldn't be listening to her, but I mean, if we fight here, there are going to be a lot of buildings and innocent people and structures.
Casualties.
I'm
caught in the crossfire.
That's
Exactly.
fair. Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't even be giving you this chance. Maybe she's still affecting me.
Look, I understand and appreciate it, I guess, but at the same time, she just sort of laughs to herself. You're not getting away with this, whoever you are. Like, I understand you want your own body and stuff, but just like, we've done before with different people, we can help you find a different solution that isn't going to just end with us all beating the shit out of you like we always do.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand how inevitable a fight between us all is. But I can explain all of that in a few moments. First, there's a better venue for all of this. As she starts just slowly walking away, not, trying to run from you or anything, as I'm just gonna switch us to the next map.
Hey.
I will say, Cadence is just, gonna shout after her. Come on! Stop! We don't need. Just. I don't understand what makes it so hard that we have to just fight. I will if I have to, but I'm not fucking losing anyone else. I'm not letting it happen.
Her mind's made up, Cadence. So for now, let's go along with it. But we'll save her. Don't worry.
I do want to ask, what the heck? That go. I'm reloading.
Okay.
Yes, the ghost cadence is spooky. We get
Yeah,
it.
ghost. Yeah, ghost cadence do be really spooky. But I do want to ask.
Turn this back on for now.
I do want to ask. Do we heal up and stuff, or is this?
I will say, for now, not quite yet, but you will soon.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, I'm fine.
I was gonna say I would switch your icon on the next map, Echo. You know what? I can just grab you.
Yeah. Just grab her, and then we can just...
Die, faker!
That chase, I was like, that's it. I'll use everything.
Yeah, right. We can probably just reveal basically the whole map, or most of it anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking delete this shit, because,
No!
Close that up.
Alright,
Scarlet, you're funny.
Oh, and there's also, because I forgot to put him there, he should also be here.
Oh yeah, I'll reveal the map, as soon as I zoom out far enough. That's height the map rolled 20, you piece of bitch.
I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Like, you
Yeah.
try and
No, it's
reveal it.
annoying.
Pip.
Me when I'm using.
There we go.
Since we're not fighting, Gordon's gonna deactivate melting point. But...
This is a weird ass fucking, like, what are these objects around here?
Yeah, I was about to say this is the grandiose arena for your showdown.
Yeah. This looks like the
actually a
DBA
really good
arena's
fire asset, though.
leftovers.
What do you mean? That's
Oh,
one
that's true.
big thing. Pool and all.
Yep.
Really?
That is one asset. But
Huh.
moving
That's
on.
neat, but other than that, I'm not really sure what's happening.
Yeah.
There's just like a statue of a guy.
Yeah, no,
Like-
moving, but just
Did you
just
set this
moving
up
on.
for us?
Once we get here, she turns around. All right, so before we get to all of the things, I'm willing to field any questions you might have about this situation.
Should I be the one to head this, or do you guys want to get the obvious questions out of the way?
I want to get the obvious question. It might not be that obvious, but it's something that's been plaguing me for a while, ever since you appeared. Who are you taking revenge against?
I thought I made that pretty clear. But I guess I can explain again. So, I suppose you might not be
Lucifer,
aware,
right?
but yes, the ruler of Crimson Hell, Lucifer, he's the one that sealed me away for a few thousand years at least.
Inside of Kai? What an asshole.
Not exactly. So you know this thing, this symbol here points to her right eye, which hard to see in this version of the icon, but there is like a sort of weird insignia basically on her eye with a couple markings around it.
Okay.
This is Kai and all of her sisters have one of these. They're symbols that represent the various the various sins, basically. This one, as I'm sure some of you know, is the symbol of wrath, which represents me.
Would you like us to call you a different name then?
Feel free to just call me Wrath.
Very well. I would like to ask a question myself. What I'm fairly certain is going to be the only question I ask you. I cannot explain the amount of trouble that I would be in if I went home. Didn't ask this first. Is there any way at all, that we could translocate you from one body to another so you can not do this? Or is that not a choice? Is that not an option?
Well, I'm afraid that's not an option. I can say I won't be needing this body for much longer.
And you won't be having it for much longer.
What do you mean by that? You won't be needing it?
Well, you see, even after possessing Kai's body, her epithet's still been fighting back, holding back a lot of my power. I'm slowly gathering it back up, and soon enough, actually, I've basically already reached it, a point where I won't need her body anymore. I should be able to create one of my own.
Well, look, the main reason we've been chasing you is to get our friend back. I don't really know or completely care about, like, the politics of your hell and everything, but why were you sealed away in the first place?
Oh, quite simple. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, destroy a few civilizations, just throw around my power, have a good time of it. Apparently Lucifer didn't like that.
And let me guess, you're gonna, you know, having your own body isn't gonna be enough for you, is it?
I wouldn't say about specifically the not having enough bit, but I can assure you that no, given your persistence and the amount you've been annoying me, I don't think I'll spare this planet either.
So, what you're telling me is that due to perhaps what you're perceiving as your nature, your very core, you have some sort of thirst for wanton destruction and innate control over things, maybe not even that, pure anarchy for the sake of it, nothing else, and therefore you find it fun just destroying everything? Yes, is that what I am understanding?
Well, you don't have to quite put it so bluntly, but...
Well, I'm putting it so bluntly because I knew someone quite similar to that once, and that someone was me.
Listen, Wrath, if you have to go fuck someplace up, let me just warn you. I'm still relatively new here, but given the people I've already met and the sheer amount of crazy individuals here, you've picked the wrong planet to try that shit on. It's not gonna go well for you.
Guys, I don't think threats are gonna... Her nature is wrath.
Yes, Cadence,
Yeah,
I understand this fact. But as someone who had been told many times that I wasn't going to change, and I have, I like to think better even of this.
I know,
Your sister is mellowed out a bit.
I know, I'm just saying that I don't... If nothing else, I just don't want this to have to be another fight, especially not because... She kind of walks up a little bit. Even if you were sealed within Kai, you can't just... Have you not learned anything from all of that time? Has there been nothing that has made anything about the world redeeming to you?
Oh,
there are
dear.
things that Kai cares about. There are things that everyone here care about. You don't have to just go around destroying things. And I know saying that isn't fucking... That's putting it lightly, and that's not something I could just assume. But come on!
Give me give me one roll, Cadence.
All right. Hopefully, maybe with a little bit of the stand juice, that this helps. But
Yeah.
uh,
A 5. Even on a 5, there's something very like changes on her face just a little bit. Oh dear. Well, it seems, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear it, something inside her is fighting back. Something, maybe she's affected me a little bit, I don't know, but there was maybe a twinge of emotion, but at the end of the day, to put it quite simply, you could call me, I guess you could say I'm evil to an extent. How can I put this in a way you'll understand? No, I don't think I can, and I don't want this girl, I don't want Kai trying to take full control back over, since there's still a chance of it. So, let's go ahead and get this out of the way now.
Well,
We can have we'll talk, don't worry, I won't fight right away. At the very least, I'm willing to answer a few more questions, but as it stands, I hate to say it. I don't know why I'm saying that. I love to say it. Combat's going to be inevitable between us.
All I will say from this point onward, then, if this is how you're viewing it, it seems you're just as stalwart as I would have expected at this point. Now,
go ahead and get.
Yep.
Sorry, Emrick.
All I was going to say was that if it's a fight you want because you're still not convinced, and no matter what we say, it doesn't matter because we all don't understand what you've been through, and that's your perspective, and your goals and your ambitions to be some sort of tyrant of anarchy, that is not going to fly here. And more importantly, if it takes some sort of a kick in your keister to get that message through you, just like it did me, then I'll be happy to supply it to you.
Exactly.
Now, I understand you're probably not gonna change, but I'd at least like to throw in one thing before we eventually throw down. Fighting isn't really gonna be trouble for many of us. We've all fought very, very powerful opponents. For maybe they might not have been powerful as you, but powerful nonetheless. But honestly, I've known people who've dedicated their lives to destruction. It hasn't led them to anything good. So I say this for your sake. Maybe if you aren't even to stop being an ant, doing what you're doing, but channel it somewhere else. Channel it to something that doesn't cause destruction for many people's lives. I think that would be best for you. But if you still don't think that's the case, he kind of, like, his fist kind of lights up. And as does his, like, epithet and manifestation for Vis. We're probably going to have to show you why it's not going to be fruitful. Our own.
I'm not going to say anything else. I just want to make a request. He unsheaths his sword after a second. I be your first target.
Very well, and it seems, of course, none of you are going to budge, and you're all going to just get in my way, get in the way of what I want. So it seems like I'm just going to have to kill you all.
I'd like to see you try.
Good luck.
Boy.
As something changes really quick. Let me reveal two things.
I just saw the title.
Kai.
I see.
No.
Valid, Kai.
Yeah.
Kai, are you alright?
Oh, thank God.
Don't bother.
Well, hey,
with
we got
her.
we got him out. We can go home now, guys.
Yeah, Echo's been pretty tense to this moment. It's
Actually,
like finally like,
With how
oh,
with,
oh,
I
thank God.
Here's
I
the
wouldn't
thing,
relax
it's still
yourselves
draining
just
energy
yet.
from her.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
I mean,
relax
yeah, but
yourselves
like,
just yet. At the end of the day, most likely she's going to die. And you're going to have to deal with that.
No.
That's not gonna happen.
The only thing I'm gonna deal with is planting my foot firmly in your fucking skull!
Just
Same, but with my sword. I'm not good at one-liners.
well, hold on. Not doing
What
doing
he
turn
said.
order yet.
Okay,
Not
I'm
yet.
sorry. I got a little bit excited.
Not yet. Give things a moment. As just gonna stop this for a moment. As at the mention of the matter of fact way Wrath just said Kai is going to die. Alfie, there's a shadow basically goes over his eyes. Excuse me? I'll have you know. Family is one of the most important things to me. I've already lost families twice in my life. First time when I was kicked out, and again when I was abandoned. I've only just recently refound my family, found my sister again, discovered I had a niece, making new connections. And I'm not about to let anyone, no matter how powerful they are, no matter how strong they are, no matter how confident they might be in their abilities, I won't let anyone attempt to take anything, my family, anything away from me ever again. As you start to feel energy
Oh boy.
overflowing out of Alfie, and a thought comes to mind, something not often thought about, you might call it an old wives' tale of when an inscribed is pushed to their limit, is when they're pushed to their breaking point emotionally and they find no other option for themselves, when they reach a sort of hysterical strength and access power far beyond what should normally be possible for them.
Oh. Black screen.
Yeah. If you can just reveal the map.
Yes, I can reveal a map. That's hide map, you piece of garbage.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I figured.
Now everyone roll initiative.
Do we
Do
the
we
healing
heal?
thing?
Yes, you do heal at this point. Heal, refresh,
Alright.
everything, and all that.
God.
Should I assume that Kane's
Hey.
funky rings are gone?
Yeah, basically set yourself to like a pre-combat state, basically.
Two things. One, does Wrath count as an Epithet user? Two, can I,
At this point, no, Wrath does not count as an Epithet user.
Hold on. I can just turn off fog of war, wherever the fuck that is. There it is.
12 ain't so bad, Scar.
There we go.
Listen.
However, it doesn't change the fact that there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Epithet users in the combat currently. So,
Let me
Is Kai here or no?
No,
well, Alfie is.
or Alfie is.
Oh, well, okay.
Two bad ones.
This is something for me, because I have no idea what Alfie's about. I was not here in his day.
No.
Oh, yeah, so is that everyone on turn order?
Aw, damn.
I mean, except for
Oh,
Wrath.
apart from Wrath, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
Oh,
waiting to
Alfie.
do. Oh right, Alfie should be on. Well, Yeah, no,
I mean,
he should
I
be
don't know
on
if you're
turn order
gonna,
as well.
because I know who I
Yeah,
used
no,
to
I
with him.
no, I think he should be on turn order. Sorry, oop, and do a
I'll
quick
put him one
sending.
below.
Yeah, put him below
Blackberry.
Blackberry. And then we're going to go ahead and
Add to 7 turns.
One for each sin.
Yeah, this is the reason why I do this is because I like to, for final bosses, spread out the turn order, so to speak.
Yeah. Before we start, can I say the one thing BB was gonna say?
Yeah.
Before everybody else was saying stuff?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, well, Wrath doesn't have to answer her or anything in this state, but she does draw her sword and just say, You and your kind and your hell are all about making deals, right? Well, how about this for a deal? After we do what the others have been saying and kick your ass and show you can't mess with our planet and you can't just destroy whatever you want, at least try to change, yeah? That's the mark of true strength. And then he, like, obliterates her in one hand.
Alright, so now I have a number of things I need to post from Wrath's sheet so you understand how things work at the beginning. Because there's a few important things. First things first, an important thing for Gordon, and to an extent Cadence as well.
Okay.
If you can flavor everything around it just being fire, you can get around that. The important thing for Cadence is this other talent, because he's a being born of sin, of specifically the sin of wrath, resonates with other powers born of the same source. If a source of an attack or power is rooted within wrath, anger, hatred, or otherwise, read a thesaurus, it has increased effectiveness, potentially bypassing normal immunities. However, the opposite is also true.
Oh boy.
And then, I've mentioned to people ahead of time that to prepare for essentially a raid boss, here's his passive, Burning Flames of Wrath. Wrath is power, a constant source of strength and destruction, and when someone's able to tap into it at its core, they can obtain power beyond normal understanding. Whenever Wrath takes damage from an enemy supports an ally, or an enemy avoids an attack, they gain Wrath stacks for each individual instance, scaling based on the severity of the effect. Wrath will primarily target the enemy with the most Wrath stacks that is within range of the action he chooses to take, and he has a bonus to targeting them equal to their current number of Wrath stacks. These stacks cannot be removed by anyone but Wrath himself, and he can consume them in order to enhance his attacks in various ways, and they also feed into Hateful Resonance. Essentially, this is an aggro mechanic.
Yup. Fun shit.
And because no one's going to start with any, but because of the request, these will be the first target of. We're going to start with striking out at Vis.
Oh,
boy!
Bye bye.
Alright.
Hey, Diode, how's it going?
So, luckily, this is only targeting Vis, though. As you take 18 damage.
Alright.
And
He goes-
you take 18 damage, and you now have essentially a Hellfire burn status. So at the beginning of each of your turns, roll a d3, and you'll gain Wrath stacks based on the roll.
Got it. Alright, his expression quickly goes from, I can do this, to, I can stand a couple more hits of that caliber.
Alright, but that will be his turn. Emrick.
Alright, one quick question. I'm assuming so. Black stuff here, void, yeah? Nothing there?
Yeah, that is big void energy. That said, if you can, like, standing, like, basically near the edge of the circles will be counted as in range for
and
basic attacks.
I want to
like
ask.
range
yeah,
attack, etc.
I want to ask for Wrath, because it's a bit funky with his icon. Is he like fully corporeal, or is it like a weird spirit being?
He is fully corporeal. He is just wreathed in pink flames.
Okay, gotcha. So he is fully corporeal. Well, considering our circumstance here, I could just start off with damage, but TBH, it's probably better if I set up Heat Riser. And realistically, well, because I feel like pretty much Gordon, Cadence, Blackberry, or Emrick could be pretty decent aggro keepers, but if I'm gonna be the one that's holding it, I should probably try and hold back a little bit on Heat Riser. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Am I doing this? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going to main action 5 stamina Heat Riser, so this will put a plus 10 on my damage and a plus 5 to my movement. If it succeeds, of course.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep, that'll succeed.
Cool, cool. Yeah. Boop. So that was a main action, and I have that active. I'm just gonna keep Emrick on this icon because I like it. But since that is a main action, I don't have any sort of bonus actions or anything. Seeing that Vis just sort of... Well, the issue... Is there any way in universe that we as characters would like know whether or not like how the aggro mechanic works? Because I know it's kind of a meta thing, but is there any way that we'd be able to particularly tell?
You'd be able to have like a general idea of, you know.
Yeah.
I'll just say that you would be able to know, basically.
Yeah, fair. And is the red that's on Vis is a burn stack, right? And he doesn't have any wrath stacks on him now.
Yeah, no, he does not currently have any wrath stacks. He just has a burn thing.
So realistically, well, even still, Blackberry and Cadence are near each other. So realistically, it'd be better if I stuck by Vis to help him. So I mean, if that doesn't feel like it's 6 spaces, but hold on, whatever. I'll just calculate out normally. I have enough movement. I have 15 now, so 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 8 will go 10, and yep, that'll be me.
Is this just what you go through every time you use that? Jeez.
Wait, what? Are you using something of mine?
No, the incineration. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah. It kind of hurts a lot, but oh god. I'm getting used to it.
Join the club. Join the club.
Anyways, Blackberry.
Emrick gives Vis therapy for a moment. Alright, Blackberry's gonna start things off by doing just a rainbow rain on this thing.
Alright, yeah, that'll work.
Alright. So she's gonna go here with that. Kind of like a weird overlapping space, but 66 and 3, so that's gonna do 3 damage. Oh, and actually, oh, actually, she doesn't teleport when it's in that state, so never mind.
Yeah.
But okay, so doing that 3 damage, and then I'm gonna roll for this first, so I can see if it works. I'm gonna try to do a bonus action, summon Sister. Oh, alright, well, it's a 5.
Unfortunately, not on a 5.
Yeah. Well, I don't. What action were you thinking of using? Because that was going to be the cost. That would be the cost of using this.
I was gonna have her use her sword, so.
So that would be 2.
Yep. All right. And then Blackberry looks over to Cadence. Hey, so since you're kind of resonating with this creature, do you wanna get even stronger?
Definitely. I'm gonna need as much. I would like as much as I can get.
All right. Okay, Barry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand. I realize Cadence is getting involved in a lot of these, but she's always
Yeah.
just in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Alright, that's an 8, so...
an 8 will work, but the fusion is basically only gonna last until the end of Cadence's turn.
That's okay. Hold on. Should be
Yeah, and also, so I don't forget, you will overall have, I'm gonna say 3 Wrath stacks Blackberry, or I guess Cadeberry now.
Alright. That's my turn.
Yep. Wrath's turn. Well, you were the only one with Wrath stacks right now, so, he is going to turn to you, and what he will do is, you know what? We are going to, with one centered, I'm just gonna roll it first, see if it even succeeds. Yeah, on a 16, yeah. One centered around Blackberry Cadence Fusion, one around Vis and Emrick, and one on Echo. I will draw out those areas.
So, yeah, you said that this deals 10 damage initially?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try an exoskeleton on Vis, which will, if it works, because I'm a Gate Riser, negate the damage on me as well. Oh! Okay.
You jump in and...
Yeah, and Vis also has advantage on his next roll.
Yeah, no, that'll definitely protect you.
Thank you.
I would also like to do something. I don't want to eat 10 damage off the bat. I would like to fake around here to schmooth out of the way.
Alright.
I'm spending the extra so I can even move out of it. I don't know if that...
You are still gonna get... I'm gonna say you're still gonna get clipped for 5, but you'll get out.
No.
Alright.
So,
I have a reaction. Would you say that Blackberry counts as an adjacent ally?
Kinda. It's funky.
If so, I would like to try and use fuck off. This essentially would have the damage and allow Cadence to do a funky attack against Wrath. So let's roll.
Let's see. Do the attacker. It won't help you to reduce damage because you're fused, but I will let you get the basic attack off of it, so.
Alright, that's cool. I'll roll for the funky bite the dust. This will be the ranged version specifically because it has to be. And it has a -3 to the roll, so that's a 0. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work. However, from using Fuck Off, I'm going to say you will gain an additional 3 Wrath stacks.
That's how much of a minus to my roll I had.
Yeah. So, we move on to Alfie, who is, in his state, is going to aim towards one of Wrath's arms, and yep, that'll just work. Deal a chunky 15 damage, and arm things will be harder for him for Wrath in his next turn. Gordon.
Alright. No. I know you said that time before we sucked in here was last opportunity for questions, but I want to ask one more, if you can't answer it.
He just looks at you.
Yeah. Are you some sort of force of nature, or did you work to get where you are now?
An interesting question. Though I can say I am the one that cultivated my current strength.
Alright. Anyway, well. Still. Alright. I can respect your drive. Just still going down. Want to activate melting point.
Alright, yeah, that'll work.
Echo! It seems like everyone else is teaming up. You wanna take this guy down together?
Fucking yeah, man.
Alright, and I'm just gonna move like right over here for like whenever Echo's ready to do her thing.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Alright. Now, before the turn ends, this isn't really important for that. I would like to try and use 5 Alarm to relocate out of the area of this pillar.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, easily.
Yep.
Cool,
Get
cool.
the fuck out of there.
Yep. Alright. I'm going to say, get another 2 wrath stacks for that. And Vis, we are over to Vis's turn. You rolled
Alright.
the D3, I see. Take your 1
Sure did.
damage, 2 wrath stacks.
Alright, let's do... I don't know, this one? That one for wrath stacks for me. He, stands up a little bit. Thank you. Sorry that I can't really do much to help, but... 1, 2, 3, 4...
Also, real quick, give me another roll to see if you can get out of the pillar before taking more damage. Yeah, you're
Pretty,
fine.
pretty good, yeah.
Very
All right.
technically, since that is his first roll, he would get advantage on that.
Oh, I see. Nah, alright. I assume that the, is the, Hellfire it will go away when it goes away, or a roll to resist?
Let me double check what I wrote for it. It is, it'll go away when it goes away.
Got it. So, in that case, he, sword still unsheathed, points to, Wrath. I'm going to be blunt and simple when I say this. Fade. He, raises his sword up and tries to get, because I imagine this is all just a cataclysmic level of, collapsing epithetical energy, raises his sword. I'm not losing anyone else. Not when I can stop it. Not when I can protect them. Not anymore!
Alright.
That's
will...
a sword, by the way. I realized I didn't roll that.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, so with the word effect that we'll be applying over the combat, basically. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I know how that's going to be working, as you don't see anything immediately happen, but you know something's happening, and the sword, how much damage is the sword normally?
7, usually.
Alright, in that case, he will take the 7, and I will say Vis for that gain, I'm going to say 3 wrath stacks.
5
again.
total?
Yep, 5 total.
Got it.
Then we come to Wrath. The Cadence Blackberry fusion has more total stacks right now, so they are the current target.
Alright.
As... what do I use this time? We will... You know what? How many stacks do you guys have total? 8, I think?
Yeah, a total of 8.
Alright, total of 8. So... I'm gonna treat this as currently your, is a weird way to treat this. Because of how fusion works, because fusion is very fucky. Going to look over to them and hit them with one of these. As you will take. So because it's 8 total, it'd normally be 16. It's fucky with exactly how the fusion works. I think for now I'll split it to 8 each.
Yeah, 8 each makes sense.
Yeah, 8 each. And then have your overall stacks, so you'd end up with
Pretty much 4 each.
Yeah, 4 overall. I don't know exactly how to.
It is weird because Cadence
With
has
that, 'cause-
5 and DB has 3, but all.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. You have 4 overall though at the end. I'm just gonna say for the sake of the fusion total is gonna have 4 overall. It'll separate into 2 and 2 when you separate.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
Kidberry.
Alright, so we
Alright.
have the either movement or main next turn thing, not
Yep.
both. Well. No, he doesn't have any Tinder stacks on him. Alright, you know what, we're just gonna start off with a Scald Step. Just sort of dash forward and give him a punchy. And I will say, I don't know if this I don't know if this is cool by you, but Zanza can vouch due to some funky Cadence things. Her stuff generally has +1 melee damage.
Alright.
So this would be like 4-ish damage if it,
Alright,
you know,
I
works
will-
that way. If it works
I
that way.
will give that and say apply 2 Wrath stacks back to the fusion.
Alright.
Well, since we're fused together, are you just doing a punchy?
Yeah, this is just Cadence shoots herself forward with a gout of like ice and does a punchy.
Yeah, well, the way I'll add on to that then is that then, we follow that up with a second punch, and this time, rather than being coated in fire or ice, it is coated in the, you know, eldritchy darkness that surrounds Blackberry.
Alright. Yeah. I will give that a little bit more of a boost.
And she is hungry, so that will do a reality warp, if that's fine.
Yeah. I will let the reality warp happen.
Oof, I don't want to do compressed inwards.
But time dilation is like, ugh.
Yeah, I don't want to do that on him at least.
Especially because I still got more turn to go.
Yeah, I'll
Honestly,
here's
I'd
what
on
I'll do.
Echo. Or, no, I wouldn't. Never mind.
Here's what I'll do. I'll delay the punch. So it doesn't happen now, but it's gonna happen probably on just Blackberry's next turn when they're unfused.
Alright.
So as Cadence is doing her shit, she's also powering up a punch.
Alright.
And then she's gonna go ahead and do I hit him with a bite the dust, or do I get my wings and shit set up? I think I get my wings and shit set up. So he should have, I think it's just 2 Tinder stacks, right? Unless Blackberry applied any.
Currently, yeah, no, I think currently it would only be 2.
Well, 2 is fine enough. I'll go ahead and, well, no, I'll just, for now I'm gonna do the ranged version of Bite the Dust and just sort of bop him with some more Tinder. Yeah.
Haha, that'll work. So he will get a bit more Tinder. Yeah, I believe that would push him up to that. And you will take another, I'm gonna say another 1 Wrath stack.
Blackberry, you got anything else you want to put on that?
No, because I'm just gonna keep charging this punch, so that'll be my contribution to all this.
Yeah. Alright. And then you do, if that's the end of your turn, you do defuse. Split the wrath stack halfway between you two.
That's fair. So.
Do you want to take more? Should I take more?
No, it's all right. We can each take 2.
Well, no,
right,
we
I'll
have
wait
7.
Oh, we have 7. Oh, I mean, I'm down for either. Blackberry's got a decent amount of health right now, so.
All right, I'll bop mine down to 3.
All right, mine are at 4 then.
All right.
Oh, also, just for future notice, Cadence is just gonna swap the form of her stand for a bit, because it has. Fuck. Please roll 20. Thank you. Finally. She's got this going on. So she's kind of just wearing it as a gauntlet. And that's the end of her turn.
Alright. Yep. It's the end of your turn. Echo.
Alright. Well, before the start of my turn, I am going to Terror Twin. Let's see, which should I Terror Twin? I could always go with the good old Rock Lobster.
Yeah.
But I'm not feeling that exactly. You know what? It doesn't hurt to queue up a little bit of a dual demon pincer attack.
Yeah.
Or try to anyway. Get that Terror Twin.
Yeah.
Before the start of my turn.
Yep.
There we go. But for my actual turn, Gordon, did you hold your turn or anything?
Oh no, I used melting point and then.
All right,
that
that's
was all I
fine.
could do.
Are you willing to use Lava Loogie to help me out though?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because you're positioned perfectly. All right.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want Echo to use Rock Lobster, similar to during the Kai fight where I use Mirror Copy, so that it comes up from the ground instead of coming down. I want it to come up here like a panel of the ground and turn sideways, because it seems like hatred and wrath actually does quite well against you, to flip his own pillar of fire to be forcing in on him, and then have Gordon Lava Loogie it to, because, otherwise it wouldn't be hitting him, have the Rock Lobster still, be pushed into him and slam him.
Okay, yeah,
for that
yeah,
damage.
perfect.
Alright.
I can talk the talk, but can I walk the walk?
Hey! Sure fucking can!
Alright, let's see how good this bonus is. Okay, that's
Alright.
Hey.
All right, and because this is the first time Echo's crit in the session, and because Emrick's an expert Monday, that's too prof.
Hey, since this is the first time Echo has crit.
Yeah, let's do a crit theme.
Yeah, and I do
Crit
get
theme.
this.
If you'd allow it, Sam.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, I was saying crit theme.
Oh boy.
And then our funky companionship fuckery.
Oh, let's just start. Oh no, let's start beginning. Okay.
Yeah, that is the beginning.
Yeah. So yeah, you
gets at
managed
least one.
managed to lift that up and basically launch Rock Lobster into him, turn the fire pillar onto himself, which with the help of that 20 and 9 is going to do more than it normally would have because of how his stuff works. I'm gonna give that much damage. He gets hit by that. He gets a Rock Lobster flying into his face. He turns to you. Echo gain 12 wrath stacks.
Support an ally, so how much do I get?
I'm gonna say for that, Gordon, you'll only gain 2.
And for my move action, I'm gonna turn to Gordon because he has more stamina.
Yeah. Also, actually, you know what we're gonna do with that?
What are you again?
You know what we're gonna do really quick? As he gets hit by the rock lobster, should have thing on it because I don't know why it doesn't. Echo at another 12 wrath stacks.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And
You know-
everyone take 5 damage.
Okay, how many do I
basically.
get again? Wrath stacks?
You get 2, Gordon.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and, everyone's positions.
Okay.
I'd count everyone as adjacent, yeah. So,
So,
well,
Well, I
I'm
guess-
gonna say everyone except Emrick, actually, so.
I'm sorry. What am I not getting, sir?
You're not taking the 5 damage from
Okay.
this because it's everyone adjacent, and
I take 5 damage still, right?
yes.
Would you? Well, I guess. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind.
Well,
Alright,
that's
yeah.
my turn, so.
Alright, that's your turn. We reach the top of the round. Before anything else happens, as the basically hurricane around you whirls around, it's another effect.
Oh.
I need to roll. Because he has double advantage on this. So 1, 2. This will be 3d7. One.
What are the
Hey,
chances?
Gordon.
Hey! Hello, Gordon!
All right, you have a chance to try and redirect it using any of your like abilities, actions, etc. that won't consume action economy. So you basically do it as the free action. But
So,
if you fail,
what-
you will be taking 20 damage and be knocked
Okay,
around.
damage. That does help me, but like, should I waste? Let me think. Like, anything I use won't take up.
Like, it'll still take up use. So if you use it once per combat, that'll still be your usage of that once per combat. But it will essentially be like anything you use will essentially be a free action. So it's not like you're wasting your action on your turn to do it.
I'm gonna punch it.
All right.
Nice.
All right. I
I'm just gonna
assume
try
you're
and punch-
redirecting it into wrath.
Yeah. And if I need to take damage, I could take damage because that.
I will
that
say
helps me.
I will say a 14 is a good roll. That's enough that you're not going to take any damage from this, and Wrath will be taking some.
Okay,
But I'm also going to say from that take an additional 5 Wrath stacks.
Okay. Yeah, come at me. Come at me, bro. Yeah, come at me, bro. No, wait, I'm cold that way.
All right. And now Wrath's turn. I'm pretty sure I don't even have to think about it. Echo has the most.
Do I now?
Yeah. We're gonna hit Echo with a Raging Strike.
Alright, I am going to attempt to do a fake around here. To dodge. Nah.
No, unfortunately. So you will be taking, given the number of stacks you have.
Hey,
at this
I don't.
point-
That's not all my enemy times.
All right. All right. Keep trying. Keep in mind that his roll does have a very large bonus because you have 24 Wrath stacks.
You see, I understand. But I'm not smart. Oh my god, I'm getting the issue where it's not. It's my fucking lava lariat move. The fucking journal entry broke like usual. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
God.
roll it. Ah, no, that didn't work.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Nope on that.
In that case, I guess I'm taking that chunky 12.
Yep, you are taking, with the Wrath stacks and how Hateful Resonance works, you're gonna be taking, I'm gonna say total 16 right now.
Oh god, okay.
However, you your current wrath stacks will tick down by 3.
Oh, by 3, goody.
Yeah, no, you have 3 less. And then as we move on to Emrick's turn, Echo take 8.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Take
This
down
actually
3 more.
is just going to make me down.
Well,
I mean, you have boil points, so don't worry about that.
Oh shit! How much boil points did I just gain?
Every single damage point you take in this combat goes into boil points.
well, as long as he's been in.
Well, it was while I was in
Yeah.
this form.
Yeah, well,
But
on
yeah,
your
yeah.
form,
So, I hope you're ready for this bullshit my brain conjured up at the end of after my last turn. So Emrick would shout over to Blackberry, since her turn is up next on initiative. Blackberry, if you're able, on my call, could you fuse me with my rock lobster?
Whoa!
Oh boy. Okay. I will tell you, fusing objects with people gets a little fucky, but I can try.
Yeah. So, first things first, I'm gonna try and move out of this place. I assume I need to make a roll to not take any damage, right?
Yeah, I'd make a roll to not take damage.
Eh.
7. I'm gonna say take 5.
Okay. So, before anything else, because he's gonna need it more than I will, I'm passing on my cape to Vis. So basically, so long as he's wearing it, he's getting a +5 on all non-damaging actions. So he's got that shit. And now here's what I want to do, okay?
Alright.
So, using the rest of my movement, considering I moved like 2 spaces to get to Vis, and currently I have, that would be 15 movement. I basically want to fucking jump skyward, right?
Alright.
And while I'm doing so, call out the rock lobster. And if that works, you know, potentially Blackberry could fuse Emrick and the rock lobster. So my goal here is to have that happen, Emrick get big-ass rock lobster armor and slam down doing rock lobster damage onto Wrath, while at the same time using elemental bending in tandem with the hurricane that's currently happening, right? And if possible, because I'm in Heat Riser right now, you know, use my elemental bending, have the water coming off of me, making it, you know, hot and steamy and potentially some of it gaseous as it flies into the hurricane, to create a fucking storm cloud and have a fucking lightning bolt strike my hand so I can get an electrified punch down on him.
Alright.
That is
Austin, your turns are
that is my idea. I don't know how much of it I will be allowed to get.
Just real quick, because I wasn't here when you activated Heat Riser. Don't forget to take.
All right, thank you for reminding me, Penny. Because you know, so there we go.
I mean, I was just gonna let you get away with that one, considering I didn't say it when you used it, so I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
I wasn't here, so I'm not gonna let you.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna go for rock lobster
Alright.
first because
give me the rock lobster, and if that succeeds, give me another roll.
I will. Okay.
Alright, rock lobster's good.
All right. So I will give you another roll right now.
A 6.
A 6.
I'm gonna say that doesn't quite give you the storm, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but
that's
you are
fine.
still getting the rock lobster.
Yeah, that's all good. So that's fine. I'll take this because I want this armor shit on me anyway. So if Blackberry is willing, fusion time.
Yeah, let's go. Blackberry stars in her eyes because she thinks Emrick is just anime as fuck and she loves it. She's gonna try to do this.
Oh, come. Well, hold up. If Rock Lobster's out, I can grant advantage.
Oh, true.
Also,
rock
there's a
lobster would be.
preordained.
Yeah, there
There
is
is-
also the preordained.
But I'm
Although
gonna
I
give
take-
her the
What
advantage
was my
first.
preordain? What was
Oh.
my
14.
preordain?
14?
13.
Okay. Or
13.
13.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. Well, let's try the advantage because that's like only a right now thing, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
So-
the advantage is as long as the Rock Lobster is on the field, I can grant advantage to an ally once per round.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is but preordain is a once per combat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
Yeah.
So I'll do the advantage first.
all right, we might need
Alright.
preordain.
Take that funky. Hey, Beast, break me off a funky preordain real quick if you would.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I may not have the
Alright,
storm that
there
is
we go.
approaching, but I can still do a cool
yeah,
armor
yeah.
punch.
Yeah, you can still do
Yeah.
cool armor punch with rock lobster fusion.
And I'm
dealing-
trying to jump on the lad, so I don't
yeah,
know.
at what point? At what would be the damage of it at this point?
So, at this point, because I have a main action heat riser for 5, that'd be plus 10, so that'd be 12, 10, so that's 22, plus 28.
All right, 28 damage right
Yep.
now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I will give it. This, and I will also say take 15 wrath stacks.
Hey, yummy. We'll
Yeah.
have this. Where's the fire? I know there's a fire. There it is. Well, hold on. I should probably do the 1,
Yeah,
5 there.
In the meantime, is that your turn?
That was my movement and my main action, and yeah, that's it.
Yep. All right, Blackberry.
All right. So, first of all, would you say these? This is so stupid. Would you say that the wrath stacks are a detrimental status effect?
Give me a roll.
Okay.
They're not
Maybe-
exactly detrimental, but I can see it being like
That's fair.
argued to be
I'll
that
give-
way.
I'll give you a roll. Oh,
All
yes!
right. Yes. they
That's
will
my
count.
first crit this session. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Alright.
a crit.
Does that also count as your epithet because it's technically your wing nonsense or not nonsense?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? So, can I just use that roll to absorb the wrath stacks into my wing, or do I have to roll for that too?
Hold on. What?
'Cause-
Sorry. I'm
It's
sorry. I
okay.
blanked because I'm doing a thing on the side right now.
No, it's all right. So basically, I'm trying to just take the wrath stacks into my wing as like a second debuffing effect. Do I need to roll again, or can that 20 be it?
I will just because you rolled a 20 for the convince. I'll just let you do that for this one.
All right, I would gain a proc then, so I'm at 78, but I just got something.
Yeah, I know when your next one is. Don't worry.
All right. So no need for my crit theme either. It's fine. With the wrath stacks. Oh man, hold on.
No, Blackberry. Remember you did the time dilation store punch?
Oh yes, that's right, I did. Okay, I need to let the punch go off as well. So this is just big punchy that's more powerful than usual because like she delayed it.
Yeah. All right. I will give you. Yeah. Be more powerful, so boost that to that and take 5 wrath stacks.
All right. I don't want to just make Wrath funnier.
Funniest wrath I've ever seen.
Okay, tell you.
Slice of life, Wrath.
Sad wrath.
Tell you what, I'll just forgo the reality warp this time because like I don't know how to use either of these to be honest, and like
All
it was
right.
weird if it was even gonna go off or not anyway.
Actually, I do wanna maybe I can ask.
Yeah. Oh, also in case if you didn't already take your 4 echo.
I do wanna. Yeah, I do wanna ask.
And I lost 3 stacks.
Yeah.
If we were to jump over these, like, would they would we have to roll for that, or is it just a move?
It is a. Oh, for getting over those gaps, you can just do a part of your movement. It'll be basically almost think of it like difficult terrain that you can't end your turn on.
Okay. Actually, Black Bear, maybe we can gravity change this arena to make jumping over those gaps easier. So it's just a movement.
What?
Well, but the thing is, I have to gravity change the person I'm hitting or the attack, not just anything.
Okay. Yeah, never mind me. Just wanted to.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll shift his gravity such that he's being pulled this way, so that he's just closer to you, because that could help out.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, so now that I've got those wrath stacks, what I'd like to do is, as a bonus action, fire the wrath stacks just directly into his being to basically just gain, for one thing, gain more wrath stacks. For two things, just do damage to him because, you know, takes more damage from his own element.
Yeah. Give me a roll for that. I will say it's not gonna do much damage, but it will do some.
Alright.
And I'm going to say gain 2 more wrath stacks.
Alright. And then, for my actual goddamn turn, I am going to... Oh, man. Alright. I had one of two plans, and I never really fully decided which one I'm gonna do. So while I think about it, I'm gonna have Sister come out and try again to use her sword on him.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
definitely.
Yeah, so this would be 2 stamina, 8 damage.
So basically, Blackberry, you know, facing up at Wrath, like I said, just being destructive doesn't mean you're powerful. It's the power to realize that things in this world are worth something that marks a true, alright, I get it, you can shut up now, I've heard this same lecture like 8 times. And she's just gonna slash you.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to funnel, if you want to gain any hunger to boost that damage or not, but
no, I won't gain any. Well, no, I won't gain any hunger.
Okay.
Yet, so that's just 8 damage to him.
Alright, it is 8 damage and hold on. So just disappear to me, that'll be 8 damage, gain another. With how things have been going, and you're, you know, comboing and doing multiple times, I'm gonna say gain 6 this time.
Alright. Can I even have a double digit?
I mean,
it's fine. I'll use
yeah, people just
I'll just remember that
icons.
it's 16.
Alright.
But so then alright. Should I pull the goddamn trigger, or should I be sane a little bit?
the goddamn trigger. Goddamn trigger on what?
Outclass.
Ah,
I would assume.
right.
I could do it.
That's up to you personally. I mean, no, it could be good, but I don't know. Just as
the main thing.
Yeah.
The main thing here is that frickin' the main thing here is that Echo is in big danger.
That's true, actually, yeah.
But then again, I could also just rain to heal her a little bit at least.
I think that would be better. Like,
yeah, I don't need to go full Kung Fu Panda just yet. I'm going to actually, I used Rainbow Rain in my last turn, so I can't do that anyway. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna attack him. Fuck it.
Alright.
Alright, that's a 10 to just like
Yeah.
eat him.
There'll be a 10. That is how much damage? Is that normally? Or...
It is let me
dealing 4 damage.
it has, so since it has been affected by Reality Warp, it takes 6 damage, but it's
Alright.
off of him now.
Alright, I'll take that. 6 damage, you'll gain another 4 wrath stacks. So you are up to 20.
So I'm at 20, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, and then
we
I
take
believe.
costs, and then I should be good.
Yeah, and then we move
So
on to
that took
Wrath's
a minute.
turn. Echo take 2, and take your thing down by 3.
Alright, well, I at least managed to gain aggro for you, Echo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blackberry is the current target right now. Yeah, so what he will do
Nice.
is we are going to. Which one will he do? Ooh, I know.
And Wrath had a change of heart, thus not attacking Blackberry.
And Wrath had a change of heart. Alright, what he's going to do is Binding Chains of Vengeance on you, which will work. As burning chains shoot out, wrap around you, deal 7 damage. I'm going to say with the number of Wrath stacks you have, that's going to be boosted to 10. And then he's going to spend 5 of the Wrath stacks on you to whip you over into this pillar of fire before it goes away.
Alright.
For another
how
7.
much does that do?
7.
Oh boy, I got a lot less health now. I'm still okay, but not that okay.
And that'll be the end of
Is that
this
good? Is
turn.
the 9 good enough? Because Blackberry is hard to move.
And I take 1.
I mean, it's 9 plus he has a bonus based on rat stacks that they have, and Blackberry had
in
like
this
over
case.
20.
Alright,
Plus,
no, that's
he's
fair.
like so huge and so strong. I mean,
That's fair. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I'm just like, it's gonna be very hard for him to fail when people have a lot of
Yo,
rat stacks. I'm just saying.
fucking Iris, would you want me to try and exoskeleton that, or?
It's one of those things where I'd appreciate it, but I don't absolutely need it. So
Okay, I'm gonna hold off for now, just in case someone else like Echo needs it.
Yeah.
I'm like
And-
okay.
Alright. And as this turn ends, these go away now, because it's been a full round. And we move on to Alfie's turn. Echo take 1, and then you don't
I
have to
already
worry about
took
that.
it. Yeah, I'm already cleared.
Yeah. And then Alfie is going to, once again, this time focusing on his other arm. Singularity Bomb? No. Unfortunately not.
Did Vis roll a preordain for him?
Yeah, he did.
Alfie.
Oh,
Yeah.
for Alfie.
Oh yeah,
I
what
knew
was
that there
what
were
was his
5
preordained?
rolls.
18.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that on this.
Alright.
So we'll jump that up to an 18. So Wrath will take. We'll take 15, and Alfie should be getting stacks. So I'm just gonna put him at that many right now. Total. Yep, and that's all for Alfie's turn. Gordon.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna like up to the edge and just kind of say, Echo, you need any help over there?
Healing would be nice.
I don't know if Lava can heal you, but
But I'll try anyway.
kills Echo. But...
Yeah.
Oh no, actually I don't think that would work.
Well, I'll hold this thing off. How's that sound?
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright. Like, before he like steadies himself, and I'm just gonna add a... And kind of just says, huh. Snow dragons, John Wilkes Booth, it's all the same thing. It's all such an interesting fight. And I'm going to use limited dormancy to like, along with like all of my other movement, to like jump on him if I can. Is that fine?
Dude, come on, what was it?
Or third round.
Yeah.
This is the third round.
Yeah, I'll give that to
And
you.
as soon as I land, I'm going to crack the crust on Wrath because yeah, just
All right, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
That'll
on the thing,
definitely
just
work.
like that's how I imagine like Gordon's epithet working. Like it doesn't like take already existing lava and just like rise it to the surface. It like creates like a force pressure crack and then fills it with lava. So I'm imagining he's doing that to Wrath's face. Or something
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
you're basically running a crack down his face, applying lava to him. I'm gonna be giving that constant damage over a while with a 19,
Oh
along
yeah,
with
definitely.
taking
Nice.
an initial, I'm gonna say 10 damage initially, and take 5 wrath stacks, Gordon.
All right, I'll take those.
You at 12.
Bet 12. Oh, let me put 12 on there.
You can't. You have to use two stickers.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
One for the tens digit and one for the single digit.
Let's put a 1, 2. Okay. That's good. And I imagine like Gordon's like hanging on. Like, is there like a danger of him falling off?
For now, no.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, that is.
He just gives a thumbs up. He just gives a thumbs up to Echo. But yeah.
That is your turn. As we move on to Vis, and you can start. You're starting to see from your word earlier that something's changed. The fires are a little less intense. Just in general, he seems a little weaker than before.
That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vis.
Also, don't forget your D3.
Oh fuck, you're right. I'm sorry. Vis outstretches a hand just into the ocean of epithetical energy again and takes 3 whole damage. He's gonna take another 3 whole damage because I want to get a free action to complete this game with fucking collapse, because he doesn't know the epithet, but he does know that it's gravity related, to like make a little tiny black hole for him to go further along this little trail and get closer to Cadence.
All right.
With a 5, that's a nice.
Is this
3 stamina
non-damaging?
cost, Vis.
Is it non-damaging? I was kind of missing because
Actually,
yeah.
that is
that's
fair.
just
So it's a
damaging,
+5.
So it would get the +5. So with the 10.
That's why I
would
gave it to you,
definitely-
Vis.
with a 10, partially with the 10 and partially because hey, if I were to play Alfie again, I may have an upgrade idea from the future of using collapse. You do manage to create a small black hole and pull yourself a little bit further forward.
How many spaces?
I'm gonna say you can get 4 spaces.
Hey, Cadence.
Yeah, what's up?
If I get knocked down, the sword's yours for the combat, right?
If you want me to use it, that's fine. But I'm not gonna.
Use it if you want to, don't if you don't. I have something to focus on. He focuses a little bit. Keeps the sword unsheathed. Yeah, he's gonna use Harpe again. Regular. No. I'm gonna go for the once per combat version and just like make another like rend down his body that just, you know, collapses in on itself even more. Like a sort of, you know, slash black hole almost.
Alright.
And if this is the once per combat version, then I'll do this.
Yeah.
Yes! You're doing it, buddy.
You're doing it. Alright, with that good roll,
He's
it's gonna get
That
a solid.
boy, he's-
Gonna get a solid chunky damage. I'll give that a bit of a boost for the roll and the epithet effects. And you are gonna also take 8 wrath stacks.
Well, that's a rather spooky amount, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean you did do a lot of damage.
All right, 13.
Alright.
Oh, amazing. Continue.
Alright. We move on to Wrath's turn. And All right, who has the most right now?
I think.
Not
Aiden.
me.
No.
No, Cadence only has 3.
Oh,
Yeah, that
It's
too
a
is not
tie
right.
between me and Emrick. We both have 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, tie between you and Emrick. Well, that works out conveniently for me. So we're gonna start with targeting.
With killing both of us.
With killing everyone. We're gonna start out by targeting Emrick with a raging strike.
Raging strike.
It is.
I mean, he has
It's going to
15
be
stacks, so-
with the Wrath stacks that is going to ultimately be at least a minor success. I'm gonna reduce it to 10 damage.
I want to ask if me being fused with the Rock Lobster gives me any sort of DR.
You know what? That's fair. Take 8 damage instead.
I'll take it.
From it, and then
And I lose 3 Wrath
8 damage.
stacks.
8 damage. Lose 3 Wrath stacks immediately.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then also, so there's a fun thing, right? Blackberry, those chains are still around you. As he's going to spend another 5 Wrath stacks on you, and roll a 2 again, but for a very minor success to deal another 4 damage to you.
Gotcha. Does he move me at all, or?
No. He's just doing the damage.
Okay.
Cadence.
Alright.
Take 4 damage.
Thank you.
I would like to also lose 3.
Yep. I got it.
yeah.
I got it.
I would like to inform everyone really quickly of good tidings, as I'm going to post this picture, but a lizard has appeared within my room, so I'm feeling confident.
Yo.
So also I think Wrath should have 7 Tinder because Echo applies 1 on an attack.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
And you know, just as a thing, really quickly, because Cadence has been building up some funky stuff with her stand, if she took it off, or because how it works is depending on you know, how much fucking emotional response she would get from having to fight this thing to save Kai's life. When she removes it, she gets a bunch of charge. How much do you think she would get? Because I'm gonna just remove it, so it's not a thing.
So wait, how much? What's going on? Sorry,
So, okay, her stand, the middle part with the holding out, seals off her emotions for a while. If she has a very heightened emotional response to things, it stores charge, which is
Alright,
plus. How emotionally messed up do you think Cadence would be right now?
I think, given especially the resonance with Wrath and how things were going on before the combat, probably a pretty good amount. I don't know how charge scales in your sheet, but
She gets 3 every turn, which in fact she gets 3 now, but
I'm gonna say with the effect of that, gain another. I'm gonna say 6.
alright, cool. That's cool. I'll keep holding on to that. Let's see here. Let's start up the chain again. We're gonna Scald Step. Make our way,
Yep, that'll work.
actually I can't really make my way down with, just Scald Step. So, that's, what was the roll on that? 14.
Yeah, that's a 14.
Alright.
That.
And then we're gonna use 5 alarm once. Gonna spend 3 charges to use the ability as described and be able to use it again freely. Ooh, getting
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
So, yep. Point with
Let
me,
you-
please.
I'm just gonna start. Yeah.
I got it.
I'm gonna just start tracking these in here because it's easier.
Uh-huh. So, theoretically, he has like 10 or 11 Tinder right now.
Yeah, I will tell you he's currently at 12 total. Is what I'm
12.
giving you.
Alright. Cadence is gonna move over here with her movement. If you think that would be funky.
Yeah,
know
no,
it-
I think that's
it's
fine.
difficult terrain.
Especially because you
Alright.
rolled the 20, so.
And then she's just gonna twirl her funky, or she's just gonna coalesce some of the hatred energy and use Let's See the Sparks. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Spending the 6 so that I can get, Ice Wings out.
Alright.
So this deals... Oh, fuck, I had a macro for that. Damn it, I'm a fool.
Alright.
So that would deal
plus 2 damage for
17
each.
damage.
Yeah,
and
5
give her...
plus 2 for each 2 Tinder stacks, so... Hold on. I'm just reading through it, so... That'd be, plus 2 for each 2, so it'd be, yeah, 17 damage. Sorry, I had to mentally work through that for a second. You also get your charge stuff, and I'm gonna say from that, gain 10 Wrath stacks.
Alright, so I'm at 13 Wrath currently. I'll mark that with, fucking, where is it? Lightning thing. There we go. And then, after the attack is done and Tinder stacks are consumed, she can swing a wing in a colon area. So she's just gonna do that. Wingy.
Yep. Alright, a wingy.
It does 3 and applies 2 Tinder.
Yeah, I will give you that.
Alright.
Also gain 1 more Wrath stack.
Yep, so we're at 14 Wrath. I mark that in fire and not skull. I'm a baby fool. And then Cadence is gonna actually take her move action and just be over here by Vis ready.
Alright. Is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Alright, Echo's turn. Emrick, take 2 and reduce your Wrath stacks by 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've realized that I can do this in a way in which I don't think I will gain Wrath stacks. Because if I'm correct, Wrath stacks are kind of, it's like aggro, but it's like from this sort of like Wrath, you know, energy that you generate when you hit him, right?
Yeah. Or, you know, when you do things to support allies.
And, you know, hitting him with a thing that comes from the source of Wrath gives me more points than usual. Because...
Yeah. And likely more damage as well, because...
Alright.
Yeah.
That is fair.
If you're worried about stamina, you could wait till after my turn, because
the thing is, I think I can do it now, and I know I almost want to do it just for the extra boost of me going down with it, you know?
That's fair.
And if I hopefully won't stack up too much aggro that I will just be obliterated afterwards.
Even if you do, I can help you afterwards.
So, I think I'm just gonna go for this. It's gonna take me down. I would love to be healed back, because I won't be far down, but, you know, go with what the situation needs. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, that one fucking attack I took did 31 damage to me overall. What I want to do is I want to start off with Gordon, using Pompeii Cannon, which, spending all 31 of my boil points, would be a 31 damage laser beam of lava specifically. I know that you said that fire is resistant, but lava is like a different kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a lava beam.
Yeah. I just from that previous crit got a funky upgrade to mirror copy, so I don't just need to pull an effect inverse to my current character. It can be any of the characters I can turn into right now. I want to take Cadence, who we've established her epithet hatred is like a very similar source to Wrath, and I want to take the inverse of that, which to me, the inverse of Wrath is not happiness, it's pity. And I want to fuse that as a secondary effect in the beam so that it doesn't generate as many points on me.
Ooh. All right. Go for
I'm
it.
gonna roll for it.
Oh yeah, Echo!
All right. Fuck yeah.
And
All right. You know what?
I'll
Get,
crit
get
theme
Echo's
again.
get Echo's crit theme in here again.
Yeah.
God, that is a prof too, because it's using Gordon's epithet.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
and then I'm not done yet because I have one other funky plan. I'm going to use Echo's own thing, seeing double, to make the beam split into two and have the other beam, because I can. That's a separate thing, so I get to get a new. It's a separate ability, so I get a new flavor in Mirror Copy. I want to flavor it so that instead of being magma, it's cold. It's liquid nitrogen, so it's like a fire and ice beam splitting off. You know?
All right.
And this will take me down for doing it. So.
Oh my god, Echo!
Holy shit, Echo.
Echo is
Take
making up for the fact-
my final Hamon, Echo. God.
Echo is making up for the fact that A, this session has been fucking awful for rolls, but B, that she's never crit before in her life.
Yeah.
This session hasn't been awful. It's just been polarized.
Echo's like, listen. I got a very cool gift for Kai, and we're gonna have this fucking birthday party whether you like it or not!
Oh god.
Nice! Wait a minute. Final Hamon. Is that a JoJo reference? I have that talent.
Alright, so that did a metric shit ton. Let me just tell you right now. They did a metric shit ton. And you would gain wrath stacks, but a small thing that I didn't have written in the sheet but I was thinking about is that if you're knocked out, your wrath stacks just decay extremely fast, and combined with the fact that you're generating less because of the effect you pulled, don't worry, you won't be targeted by wrath.
Alright.
At least for now.
Okay. Nice! Alright, yeah,
I'm gonna say for now we'll be at with how everything went, for now be at I'm gonna say 20, but it'll decay by 5 for every turn you're not conscious.
Alright, hey Austin, after this next wrath turn, I've got something. I've got something for you.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was typing and
That's good.
Yeah. Well, as we get to the wrath turn, I do have to roll 3 at this point, because Echo's knocked out, it's 3d6. See where the debris is coming. And that is advantage for Alfie, so that's I have to figure out. Oh, Wrath would be considered too, with the way I was thinking about doing this. So yeah, Wrath would be targeted. He's going to try and just. I'm not going to roll the basic attack. Knock it away towards who has the most Wrath stacks right now.
Blackberry's at 15, I think.
Oh.
It's either.
I think it's Blackberry right now. Well, no, it's Cadence.
No,
It's
hold on.
definitely
What's
Cadence. Also,
at?
Emrick. Cadence is at like 20 something, and
Oh,
Blackberry's
okay.
only at 15. Also, Emrick take 1 and lose 3 Wrath stacks.
Okay.
But,
And then you don't worry about that anymore.
I would like to say the 2 on the wings is because Cadence has 2 wings. She has 13 Wrath. It's tied with Vis.
Okay, 13 tied with Vis, and Blackberry's at 5th.
And
Well,
then
no,
Emrick,
because
you
I
only have
consumed.
3?
I consumed 5 on Blackberry, so Blackberry's only at 10. So
No,
it's tied.
I took the 5 off. I was at 20.
No, I thought you were at 20 like before the first time, and then I spent 5 the first time, and then I spent 5 again to
Oh,
do
you spent 5
secondary
again?
deck.
My bad. Then
Yeah,
I am
so
at 10. Yep.
you should be at 10. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Man, technically it's an Echo at 15 if she goes down by like 5.
No, it's technically Echo. However, like I said, currently not being targeted, mostly
Yeah,
because she's
yeah.
not a threat right now because she's knocked out.
Yeah. Doing that is always dumb.
Yeah, no, it is.
In my opinion.
No, yeah.
But
Yeah, no. That said, we are going to. Alright. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna roll a d2.
Oh yeah, this is the. Is this the Alfie meteor thing, or is this something else?
No. This is me determining who Wrath is targeting.
Oh, right.
Because we already. That's 2. That's Cadence. So yeah, he's gonna make a roll to send the debris at Cadence. 18.
Might as well go for it. Let's fucking block that shit. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. I do.
A 16. Yeah, no, that's
Holy
good.
shit.
Emrick, you'll only take 7 and block it.
Very technically, I'm in Heat Riser right now, so this negates the damage.
Oh, right. Fuck, that's true. So yeah, you'll just negate the damage and protect Cadence entirely as you take 1 stamina cost.
Thank you.
Didn't even have to do my thing.
God damn, am I glad I threw away that fucking garlic.
Emrick makes rock noises.
Yeah, as we get to Wrath's turn proper, and what they're gonna do is we're gonna take this funky. We're gonna do. No, we're gonna do. There also, Emrick, you'll. You know what? I'll say for that one, Emrick, you'll gain 6 Wrath stacks from protecting that.
Gotcha.
We're gonna do one there, and 1. Oh, that's a bad line. Hold on. That should be.
Bad line. Let's not make a habit of that.
Fuck it. I'm too lazy to do that. Those are the target areas as he is going through.
Okay,
All
this
of
is
spite.
10 damage?
that'll be 10 damage to Emrick, Cadence, and Blackberry, and you will all get shunted to the side.
Hey guys, do you want to not take that damage?
I would prefer.
Yes.
Okay, so, since Gordon is on Wrath's head, I assume, like, his eyes aren't too far down, right?
Yeah. Right.
Right, Sam? His
Okay,
eyes aren't
what?
too...
If Gordon's on Rat's head, he's not far from the eyes, right?
Yeah, you're not too far from the eyes, yeah.
So, before he sets up the lines, Gordon's gonna be like, oh no, he's doing an attack, and just, like, blow soot all over his eyes so he can't see and set that up.
Alright, roll for it.
Pocket sand!
Pocket sand!
Hey!
Alright, you will...
Keep critting, guys, it's making me happy.
Keep fucking critting, you're boosting. Alright, so no need to worry about that damage, any of you, because the soot's just gonna completely stop that. Gordon,
Don't
take
worry,
10 wrath
Austin,
stacks.
I have a plan.
Yeah, Gordon gain an additional 10 wrath stacks from that.
That's fine. Oh, so I'm at 22 now. Cool.
Yep. And that is his action though. So, Emrick.
All right.
All right.
Well, hold on, Emrick.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Upkeep.
Okay. I was told to pay the upkeep.
If you hold your turn for me, I can set you the fuck up.
I will do that.
You're about to do.
I will do that. I will hold till after Blackberry.
There we go.
All right.
Now we don't have to worry about the upkeep for later. Lol.
So, Blackberry, with a almost playful smirk, doesn't say anything this time. She just raises her sword. We're doing it. We're doing it,
Oh
baby.
shit!
Fuck yeah. All right. Fucking go.
So, this combat arena is about to look real stupid, and Sam is about to regret making Wrath so big.
Yeah. No. It's fine. I kind of understand how this works. Don't want to wrap my brain around it. I just know you make lines with effects in them.
Yep. So here, I'll. Do you want me to?
Draw your lines. Draw your
All
lines.
right.
Line of
So,
effects. That reminds me of
worst.
expanded
Walk
Draw
me
your
through
lines.
how fucked my
Chocolate
boss
disco.
is.
yeah, I will. Don't
Heal
worry.
for 2. I think JoJo's references his heal for 2, right?
I think it's 1.
I think it's just 1.
Okay, heal for 1.
I summon the 7 rainbow dicks. Is what this is like.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
Here's what
Prismatic.
here's what I'll do. I'll make this look a little bit better. If it'll let me select them. There we go.
Technicolor Prisma balls.
Prisma ball. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I'm competent.
Yeah, you are.
Sure you are.
I'll just stretch them to like the end. There we go. And then I have a plan, believe it or not.
I'm not gonna lie to
Get bent.
Okay.
So, you know, and then we'll make another area like right here.
Yep. Go ahead.
And then like, you know, maybe like a And then, you know,
Just squeeze them all in there.
Yeah,
Just
you know,
like-
get those blue and violet areas set up. Go on.
and then specifically the most important one we're gonna put right here. Right. So in each of these, there is a different effect.
You've only got 6. You need another one.
Oh right, there
Indigo.
needs to be like a pink in there, right?
It's
I mean,
indigo,
yeah.
but yeah.
It is indigo, but I just like pink to add to the end of the rainbow. It's just nicer.
I mean, you can just put like, I don't know.
Fair. Hold on. Let me. You like pink, but I think we can get a nice like.
Black.
Well, not if I use the Drawbox tool instead.
And you
so-
did.
And I did. Get a nice. You know. Just a nice. You know, this is very clear and like understandable to the audience.
Oh yeah,
and
no, I get
everybody.
exactly what this does now.
Yeah. So in each of these, I get to put a different effect. In the red zone, rapid regeneration and healing. In the
Alright.
orange zone, this is specifically not going through like Gordon. It's shining just through the body of him, basically, not like his head.
Alright.
But basically, that is where I'm gonna put my the status I picked up earlier from my wings, which is just River Sticks, damage over time, Stixian energy, hurting him.
Alright.
Hurts the
In
soul.
the yellow zone. In the yellow zone, I am going to have it be a flat. All damage taken is increased in this zone.
In the green corner.
To just
Hey.
you know, and to just make it even more stupid. Then in the green zone, I'm going to have it be an emphasis of what Vis used on him earlier of the word fade, where it's just fading, withering, decaying things in that area are ramped up even more. Then
Yep.
in the dark blue zone, that is an aura of stamina costs are increased by a bit in that area.
Alright.
In the light blue zone, I didn't actually come up with a seventh one.
You could
Well,
reality
I don't
warp it.
know, man. Just
Oh, you know what? Actually, let's make the light blue zone. We already had. Let's just make that. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I think
it
let's
was
make
worth.
that going
Yeah.
off of Cadence's Cold Fury, just more of that. Just sort of like he takes even more damage from Wrath stacks and shit like that now, because it's just the Wrath energy being pumped into him. And then finally, Austin.
Yes.
In the purple zone, expanded crit range.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
I have
We all have
questions, and also
stupid shit
touches
plan.
how much do I heal?
I imagine that the way because it's like a status, I'm gonna do like, I don't know, every turn that passes you gain 1 or something.
Okay.
Something like that. Up to Sam, like, how fucking ridiculous all this shit is. But, like,
Alright.
I imagine because Wrath is getting hit by so many things, it's not gonna add up to like a ludicrous amount. But hopefully, hopefully you three down there, especially with Austin's idea he's about to do. Yeah, Austin.
Yeah.
Austin, take it.
All right.
Take it the fuck away, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also say, on using that outclass level effect, a ton of these affecting both Wrath and Blackberry's allies, gain 30 stacks.
Oof. All right.
I'm at 40, baby.
So Sam.
Yeah.
As it hits my turn, I already took the upkeep from before. You don't have to remind me again. But I have a very important question to ask, right?
So,
I am assuming I cannot drag this man with March of the Mollusks, right?
yeah, unfortunately, no, you cannot.
So, my question is, if I was to use March of the Mollusks, would I be able to use it to deal damage by running into him, or would I need to be fucky?
I would say you could deal damage by running into him.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw you a
that.
suggestion or an idea real quick, and if you like this, I have two others. I'm thinking, right? Using March of the Mollusks, and it's a swarm of lobats. So basically, what I want to do is, along with this swarm, using elemental bending to take the fucking wind-torn water from this hurricane and get different, like, bubbles of it surrounding around each of the different bats, and I basically just want to make each bat a bat projectile to fucking zoom through and deal stupid damage by piercing through a bunch of areas. If you don't like that, I can tell you my other two ideas.
No, I like that, honestly.
Like
Yeah,
Caesar.
let's do it.
What?
I was making a funky JoJo reference.
Oh, well, I mean, or I could be using Space Ripper Stinging Eyes, which, I mean, but anyway, point is, I'm gonna go for that March of the Mollusk right now. So, I don't know how much damage this is going to be dealing, but if we're assuming this counts as me using the full movement, let's treat this as if I was dragging him the whole way through. Because of the way that my crit passive and heat riser get added to the end of damage as opposed to for each hit, because that was the errata. Basically, this would be dealing overall, if I'm remembering correctly, 51 damage.
All right. And that'll be boosted by some of Blackberry's areas.
So there we go! There we go, baby!
It's not a prof crit.
No, but it is a crit.
Yeah.
So 52 damage!
Austin, I knew my faith was not misplaced.
Oh, come on, no, it can't not be playing now. I have to refresh, come on!
Hold on. I'll stop and stop.
No, I have to refresh. It's fine.
Oh, God.
It's fine. I'll hear it. Feel free to do what the fuck you want, Sam. I'm becoming bat
All right.
projectile.
So as you
I'm
become
becoming
bat projectiles and just fucking launch yourself, piercing through multiple parts of his body, just fucking launching yourself, tearing through him. You deal massive damage, breaking so much of just like breaking through so much with the combination of Blackberry's areas increasing the damage and causing the flames around him to end a bit of his swarm itself to fade even more. He seems to have been he just took a serious fucking hit from that. Hey Emrick.
Yeah.
Gain 50 wrath
Oh,
stacks.
don't worry. There's more coming. I might be getting more because me and Blackberry have a companionship upgrade. Hold on. So whenever I utilize something that uses bats, i.e., when I use March of the Mollusks, basically, fucking, let me post this here. Come on, roll 20. Let me do it. I hear the music. Did it post? I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's coming! And I'm coming, I swear!
Hurry up and come.
There we go. So,
All right.
whenever I transform into and/or utilize bats, chaos ripples between them, allowing me to apply a reality warp to effect to a target within 2 spaces of myself. Let me roll that. Rosche, can you post that macro real quick just so I don't have to grab it?
Fuck. Yeah, sure, I could.
I also just have it if you want me to roll it, but...
I personally want to roll it, but
no, that's alright.
I had something like copy pasted into the chat, but I'll just perform some shenanigans. Boop boop.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll just post my question because I have the limelight now.
Gigantic railgun blast!
Oh my god!
We know where that's going!
Holy
I already applied a few more tinder stacks for Echo stuff, by the way, Rosche.
I am beyond words right now.
Fucking,
I cannot believe you,
yeah,
Emrick.
but fucking, I'm just imagining, like, you fucking launch bats, like, through Wrath as they fly through his body, fly back around to your form, and rip, like, energy ripples as they, like, circle around your location for a second before firing off a gigantic fucking railgun blast.
Yeah. God. And I will specify, because it's important, I am staying in low bat form.
Alright. Give me a roll to see how, just to see how much damage I'm gonna apply to this. Alright. I'm gonna say gain another 20 Wrath stacks.
Hey, sounds good, guys. Don't worry about Wrath stacks for the rest of combat. I'm fine.
I like to
Emrick,
think
you're gonna
that
die.
what
I know.
happens, right, is you hit him so fucking hard in low bat form, and then Blackberry's eyes just widen as she feels the fluctuation in reality, and for a moment, the rainbow filling the arena is eclipsed by just a beam of pure prismatic white.
Yeah.
Alright.
God damn.
I
just
love
hear
the,
around
I love the idea that like it hits every single beam of like rainbow line and fucking shoots
Yeah.
off in every direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God, with all of that, plus the effort Alfie's been doing to weaken his arm, I'm just gonna say he doesn't have his basic attack anymore.
Hell yeah.
So you cut his arm off?
Yeah, you basically rendered one of his arms completely unusable. I'm gonna get the regular music back on.
I mean, man, the fact that he's still up is the testament to how fucked we might be.
As he is going to now, as you might expect, turn to Emrick.
You don't say!
fucking like stone on stone grinding together as his head turns.
Yeah. As he is going to hit you with a hey Emrick.
Yes.
Yummy.
Yummy. Delicious.
I'm gonna do a small. I'm gonna add a small thing, cause I'm gonna be nice.
Okay.
The one that says that you do not die if you take this damage.
I'm being very nice with this because I want to use this, but I don't want to just literally murder fuck Emrick.
Alright. Okay.
Hey Emrick.
Yes. Uh-oh. So I take damage to my Wrath ×2, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
You have your stacks, and you can only take a movement or main action on your next turn.
I don't think that matters.
You are at 0.
Okay, we're counting me at 0? Okay.
Yeah, well, this ability can't knock a target below 0.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is how many rat stacks do I have now? I'm bad at.
You would be at 40.
40? Okay.
Yeah, 40.
Okay, so 40. I'll take that being my fucking last hurrah for now, anyway.
That could have been 158 damage to
Emrick.
Yeah,
Yes,
like, he does this huge, strong attack, he turns to Emrick, just fades.
Yeah.
He becomes the soot that Golden put in his eyes.
Into dust.
Apply more stamina cost because of Blackberry's area.
Yeah, stamina cost increased.
Yeah, that was Wrath's turn. Alfie's turn. We're gonna do the same thing we have been doing. I don't want to open the sheet right now. That's 12. That'll deal a solid. Oh, God, I have to open the sheet because I don't remember the damage. I think it was 15. 15. Yeah. Oop. And actually, given the Wrath stacks you guys right now, I'll actually give that a little bit more. Alright. Gordon.
Gordon kind of just looks around at everyone. First, Echo with her giant attack, her giant double Pompeii cannon. Next, Emrick with his Lobat swarm of death. Gordon just kind of looks to him, and Blackberry with her outclass, and Gordon just kind of looks to himself and says, "No, I's in good hands, and I might not be able to outclass any of these people." And he looks to this area next to him. I could add to the fun. I'm gonna pop the cork this entire area to just make it fling into into Wrath and deal a lot of damage.
Alright. Also, as a note, for Emrick's sake, same rules as Echo. Every turn, decrease your Wrath stacks by 5.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
While you're knocked out.
Also, would he take damage from the crack in the crust that's all on his face?
Yeah, no, I've been applying damage over time for that.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But pop the cork.
All right, yeah, pop the cork.
Hey, V.
What's Gordon's preordained?
Yeah. Let me check for you real quick.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm knocked out, so I can't grant you advantage.
It's a nice 10.
I mean, that's better than a
10 would work.
A 10. Yeah, just pop the cork this entire thing, especially since it's the
Yeah,
one per
pop
like,
the cork. Pop the
sure-
cork as you fucking launch the ground into him.
Yeah.
Deal
Hey,
a decent.
nice, 10.
The once per combat and with how things have been going. I'll let that deal a decent chunk of damage. Gordon, you're going to. I will say though, Gordon, at this point you were going to get flung back onto the area as well.
Yeah, I thought I destroyed that area.
Oh, you know what? Fair. I'm gonna say you're gonna get. Yeah, you'll get not. Yeah. That
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just realized something very important.
Yeah, what's up?
So, if you don't want to deal with it, that's fine, and I'll fucking take it. But I mean, this is the whole reason I stayed in Lobat form. While I'm in Lobat form, I mean, if you're not using an AoE, you roll with disadvantage to hit me. I don't know if that helps with that last.
You know what?
The thing is with overwhelming despair, it's like a mental thing.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't. That's why I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
that's
Figured
about
I'd throw
it.
it out there.
Yeah.
Wait, all right. So Gordon, you're thrown over there, and I'm gonna say gain 8 wrath stacks from that.
Right, sounds good. And
is that your turn?
That'd be well. So I'm just gonna no, yeah, let me just.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this platform here is just completely gone as Gordon just fucking launched it into Wrath.
Yeah. All right, he's gonna actually like move over to generation area to like help Echo and also to maybe get some stamina.
Yeah, by the way, how much have I been regenerating?
Yeah. I'm gonna say fucking how many turns has it been since Blackberry's turn?
1, 2, 3. This is the 4th.
This is the 4th. I'm gonna say it was doing. Okay, I'm gonna say it starts out doing 5 per turn. 5 per. I'm gonna say, you know what? It's rapid regeneration. I'm gonna say it's doing 1 health per turn on turn order.
All right.
So
Yeah,
plus
so it should
4.
be up 4, yeah.
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 Woo!
All right.
How you doing?
How's it, Rush?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh boy. Oh well, Emrick's not in the land of the living. Oh god.
Don't
Alright.
worry, I revived you with the power of homosexuality.
Sweet.
Sweet.
You're gay now.
All right. So is that your turn, Gordon?
Yeah, that'd be my turn.
Alright, so before we get on to Visa's turn, don't worry, we will. But before we get on to Visa's turn, I need to post something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Vis. You're up.
All right.
This theme.
Yeah. And the train.
Oh! Yo! Poco! He told me he's been waiting for this time.
Hit him with a train.
Hey, Poco, can I make a suggestion? Well, I'm the...
Yes, you can.
Come in through this area here.
Yeah.
Restrictions.
You know, might just show up. Cool point. There we go. Oh, a train.
It's the fucking train again!
Oh, so this is where I am.
Okay, I don't think I did that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Please tell Kai I said happy birthday.
Cannot
Unfortunately.
Kai, I said happy birthday. Derails and falls in the void.
I think I'll go first. The conductor has an epithet, right?
I tried.
Yeah, he has an epithet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, preordains just starts
No,
at the
that's
start
of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, if Beast
Alright.
wants to look at my epithet, I can certainly tell you.
Oh, sure. Scar him some more.
I
Hit
didn't
me
go
with
get
it,
a
Rosche.
regular icon. Give me half a second. I know we're in the middle of fighting a giant boss, but
How? I know. Okay.
So the conductor.
After this, let the poor woman take her turn.
yes. You look at the conductor. I've been specifically told about how it's supposed to look. You
I
don't
see.
see any
Have
sort of
you?
like stand like train behind him. You don't see any sort of like aura. You don't see any effect. Just see the conductor. Just conductor.
I
And you
see.
wink, and he's
Wait
gone.
Is his epithet conductor? Well, I guess
Unfortunately
I'll know.
not.
Oh, okay.
That pause was awfully fucking awfully
Oh,
long.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, good. I want to see this V-Salt. Yes, look at
Yeah.
him.
But you can certainly guess.
Yeah, fucking teleports next to him. Okay, sorry, let me focus, let me concentrate, okay. Alright, hey Cadence! One,
What's
two. Honestly, I'm gonna hold his
Yeah.
action until after Wrath.
Yeah, and I will, alright, and I will, as a note, just so you are aware, and so that it's clear, this does not mean he is at negative stamina, and it does not mean you can't deal damage to him, it just means that he won't actually get knocked out until, until Visa's turn comes back around.
Oh, God.
Anyways,
Final stretch.
Rat's turn.
Reminder, he's still taking Stygia damage and all the other shit.
Yep, don't worry, I've been applying things.
Mhm.
And with that, we are going to... Alright, I think, yeah, Blackberry currently has the most. So what we're gonna do... Pillars of Hatred.
Mm-hmm. Alright, deals 10 damage initially.
Yep.
Alright. Let's subtract that.
Oh boy!
Since I guarantee you he's putting one over Cadence and myself. 14. Oh shit,
It's a
that's pretty good.
Christmas miracle.
Oh.
Echo, no.
Which way you going, Vis? I'll follow.
Alright, yeah.
I guess just over here.
This is... Yep. It is,
So,
We'll see.
this deals 10
Alright.
damage to Emrick too, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Alright,
What's
hold
his
on.
build?
Okay, you did.
Average.
Okay.
He's not looking great.
Oh my God,
Alright,
guys, he's
hey.
5 away from death. He's 5 away from death.
Hey, real quick. Now, this is just a little bit of me interfering, but also because, you know, we never stated anything. Lower that damage to 7 damage, but you are no longer part rock lobster.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, right.
Thank
I
you.
forgot about that.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about that.
That's
To be
fair.
fair, generally when you're knocked out, you're unfused anyway. But
I mean,
then
that's
again,
fair. It's an
he
inanimate object,
also
though, so-
did. You can say that that's for the hit before this one, though. So.
Oh well, she can't use this to dodge incoming damage, so never mind.
Yeah, and then for...
We'll just head over, it's chill.
Alright, and for second action, going to Binding Chains on Blackberry for another 7 damage.
Oh, all right. Well, hold on. First of all, oh, fuck. Can I? All right. Can you describe to me the exact flavor of these chains? Like, how many of them are there? Like,
There are... I imagine there are, like, probably at least, like, 4 or 5 coming out, like, from Wrath.
Oh, man. Is there any way I could try to fuse those chains together so that they don't quite wrap around me as bad?
You can try, yes. I will give you that to reduce the damage a bit. I'm gonna say reduce it to 5.
Okay.
Like 5 total, including cost.
A 469.
Yo.
What does that mean? Penny says delusional.
Yep.
I'm watching
and-
my wife die.
And don't forget Gordon to take the 10 damage as well. Well,
I did. Don't worry.
yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah, it would be 10 damage because of how
Actually-
stuff works.
Also, really quickly, because Cadence doesn't need to roll for this, she's gonna pop one of her wings to reduce the damage on Emrick even more.
All right. Oh yeah, you don't have to roll for that. So, reduce the damage a bit more. Emrick, you can get back 2 more.
I'll take anything.
He's still 10 away from death, so I'd still try to get him out of that pillar zone.
Oh, I'm trying.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say.
First, though.
We're kind of combining turns, so Cadence can
Alright,
go
fair,
first.
fair.
Chill.
Yeah. Also, Blackberry, just lose 10 wrath stacks total as the chain tightens around you and keeps you in place.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Can I just drag Emrick as part of my movement?
Yeah, I will let you do that.
Alright, I'm gonna drag Emrick and just sort
Yeah.
of put him here.
Gonna be, yeah, I will say
Get out
that's
of there.
just about all you can do with your movement, dragging Emrick. But yeah.
Okay.
Save
Alright,
the
Cadence. He puts a hand on Cadence's shoulder. We aren't losing anyone else, are we?
We aren't. I'm not letting it happen again.
That makes 2 of us. Alright, so Vis is going to use 2 can play it this game for the 3 cost charge version twice, which is going to massively dampen his fucking stamina.
Reminder that it is
However-
+5.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, were we using to play this game for?
To get 2 sort of charges of Cadence's epithet.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, he sort of puts them together and puts a hand on Cadence's shoulder, and I'm wanting to convert those 2 those 2 things, those 2 properties, little blips, into charge stacks for her.
Ooh. Alright.
How many would that be total?
I'm gonna say
Oh,
using.
and actually, fuck. Do I still have the Hellfire, by the way? Sorry to...
I think at this point you would have lost it, so.
Okay. Sorry.
You can take that off. And yeah, you can use the blips to give Cadence more charge. I'm gonna say with those rolls, 2 per,
Considering-
so 4 total.
2 per. Well, that is fair. They
Are
are
you not
Sounds
quite
like
there?
poop.
Not quite
Yeah,
there?
I'm not quite there. I was just gonna mention these are pretty high costs, and that she
Here-
she
You know
did-
what?
no.
Here's you know what? fair.
If you
know
want
what?
me to eat my main action for this, I will.
Hold on, let me actually fucking read through this.
Sorry, I wouldn't normally question. I was just like, ooh.
Yeah. You know what? And considering you get 3 normally at the start of your turns, I'm gonna give you 3 from each instead.
Alright.
Now you're there?
So.
I'm 1 above there.
Alright, so, with that, he just nods to Cadence. I can pitch in, but I think that you can land the last shot.
Yeah, I'm
Or at
fucking
least-
ready.
Alright.
How much Tinder does Wrath have on him?
Currently,
Well-
I mean, currently because I mean, as much damage as Echo did, that was only a couple of hits from her individually. So currently he's at 6.
I will say, I am going to be holding my turn until right after Gordon, because that's when he becomes vulnerable again, and I don't have the stamina to suffer his aggro, you know? And I'm going to be putting a lot of Tinder stacks on him, so if you want to hold until right after that to get the payoff and probably get the finisher, that's a possibility.
Or at least knock him down to 1.
Yeah, you know, I'll hold until after Echo actually goes.
Alright. In that case.
Alright. I'll move on to Echo.
And I'm holding until after Gordon.
And I will say, Vis's action is just going to be held in case Emrick is ever in trouble.
Yeah. Also, I guess you don't want to suffer the wrath stacks, which is like valid. I will remind you that he can still take damage and everything. Just if you reduce him to 0 or below, he won't actually get knocked out until the end of Gordon's turn comes
I'm
around.
just scared because he has. If I were to go now, he has 2 whole turns, 4 actions. He can deal plenty of damage to kill me, in that time. Even in a healing aura, you know?
That's fair, he's just gonna kill me instead, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, actually, Gordon has the same amount of stacks as Blackberry right now.
Yeah.
Alright, fair.
Alright, should I move people on turn order?
I mean, yeah, Echo and Cadence are holding their shit. So.
Yeah.
So, like.
Till after.
Yeah, it'd be like
when
that.
They're holding it.
Yeah. And Vis is with Cadence, so yeah.
Well, Vis right now is holding his action for if something happens to Emrick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Vis is in the right place.
Yeah,
Echo and
Vis
Cadence
is
are
fine.
still golden.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. And since that technically brings us to the top of turn order, then let me roll those echoes up, but Emrick is down again, so it will be 3d6 still. 1, 4, and 5. That is Gordon, Blackberry, and Vis. I'm gonna send it to Gordon because he has the most stamina. He can take the hit, and
it helps me. So.
and it would help him if he gets hit by it anyway. So.
How much damage do I take?
It's 15, but remember you can essentially use anything on your sheet as a free action to try and redirect it.
I'm gonna punch it, but like I don't want to like negate the damage. I just want to like take some off. Like I don't want to be taking.
All right, that's valid. Go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, because there's another Wrath turn, and I have plenty of stacks, so I'm gonna boot it, but like I bet punching it like still damages him. So pop.
All right.
Get him!
Yo! All right.
I'm just gonna just in case.
You know what I'm gonna say is you will like completely destroy it and negate the damage. You'll still get 7 boil points.
Nice, thank you.
Which therefore also adds another point of damage to your lava loogie.
Yeah. Wait. 20. Wait, what's 25?
It'd be if it's 25, you'd have 3 extra damage on lava loogie right now.
3 extra damage. Yeah. Nice.
Yep. All right. And now for Wrath's turn. Currently, it's tied between Blackberry and Gordon. He's going to turn his attention to Gordon first. And he's going to. He hasn't done it on Gordon yet. Raging Strike.
Bring it on.
That is a 6, so it is going to have reduced effectiveness from the normal. I'm going to say it'll start at 8 for you.
So,
I mean, he's got a pretty big boost. I'd say you could do it at like 10.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna say 10. So take 10 damage this turn.
okay, yeah. No, wait.
That's 20-ish. I don't know how much stamina you had before.
He was at 39 before.
Ah,
Okay,
then
yeah.
So yeah, take 10 to 29.
And then, okay, thank you. This just...
Yep. And then for his second action, going to just spend. You know what? What are we gonna have him do? Yeah, 'cause he's a lot of things he could do. He's just going. You know what he's gonna do? Is we're gonna roll it first to see if he can manage to do it. Walls of Spite. 17, which will work. Putting up the walls, here. So the Blackberry is surrounded.
Oh, that's fun.
Speaking of Blackberry,
I need some help. Okay, so here's a quick question. I know I'm taking 7 damage from this and going down right off the bat, right?
right. Well, you can try and move. The way I've been doing it is like if you start in the thing, you can try to roll to escape. Although it's going to be difficult.
She can fly.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to move though because of the chains.
Yeah. Okay, well, before I even get to that, can I also just ask? Okay, how would you rule, like, would the effects of my outclass stay if I go down?
I was thinking yes, they would.
Okay. In that case, I can't try to escape because at the start of my turn, I'm gonna spend that 7 upkeep to just keep him going. So I take 14 total, I think.
Yeah. 7
All right.
from being in and 7 from upkeep.
5 away.
5 away.
Don't worry, I will make sure it doesn't go back to your turn.
Yeah. You guys could probably end it before it's my turn again. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep the outclass there to help you guys because I don't think I can do anything that's gonna be more helpful. So go on.
All right, there.
I just realized. Does the upkeep go towards your black hole?
No.
No, I don't
Okay.
think.
It specifically says no
specifically-
stamina costs of the outclass go.
Yeah, none of the outclass.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that specifically was specified because otherwise that'd be stupid.
Yeah, I clarified with Austin because.
Yeah. Oh, come the fuck on.
Heal
Yeah,
1
I'm
stamina
gonna
a
put
turn on
you're in
turn
it.
order.
So.
I didn't know that.
Also, I'll just say retroactively, give yourself.
It'd be
I was gonna
fine.
say it'd be 5. I was gonna say retroactively give yourself 4 back, but you're also on Blackberry's turn should be taking 5 from the thing. So ultimately just take 1 this turn and
Increase those
Yeah.
oil points by 5, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always even out.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. And then
Some
that
monsters
is reminder.
with
Also a
DBA
reminder.
team.
Blackberry. Every turn you're knocked out, you increase your wrath stacks by 5.
Okay.
Emrick is knocked out,
Yep.
so that'll go by. Gordon take. I'm gonna say 2, for the sake of ease of things. And then heal 1 along with Echo because of the healing area. And then Wrath's next turn, take 1, heal 1, so you're good, Gordon. Echo, of course, heals 1. Reminder to reduce
Blackberry's,
Blackberry
things
and
go down by 5.
yeah, Blackberry and Emrick stacks go down.
Yeah, I'm at 10 right now.
And Gordon is the current target.
Wait. I will say, Gordon hasn't been decreasing his hatred stat or wrath stacks.
There hasn't been anything to decrease them.
The damage over time.
The damage over time.
Oh
from
right,
the-
fuck, you're
Yeah,
right.
so he should
but
have. He should be
the-
down by like.
That should be down by 12 at this
So
point.
the target would be Alfie, unfortunately, I think.
Here's the thing. As much as I've been putting wrath stacks on Alfie, he's not technically a target in this, and realistically should be basically knocked out from his overclass anyways. So.
Okay.
I believe this makes the.
It's Gordon still, because he's at, if he's at 18.
He's at 18.
Alright, yeah,
He
it's
was
still
at
Gordon
13
then.
before, and now he's at 18. So yeah, it's still.
Yep, still a Gordon then. Alright. So Gordon is still the target. We are going to have him do. What are we gonna have you do? We are going to binding chains, Gordon.
So I'm actually gonna get out of the. Well, hot chains made out of fire lash.
I will remind you, you have 18 wrath stacks on you, which does feed into hateful resonance.
Okay, Gordon just gives a peace sign and ducks out of that. Ducks out of the area because this screen can act as a hard to read teleport. So, yes.
Alright. I will.
I'm moving
On that, I will give you. You can escape the chains, but still take 7 damage from the pillar.
That is fine. That's fine.
And second action. Just gonna chains Gordon again.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah. So Gordon, you'll take 14. And.
Comeuppance for all those crits.
And then gonna spend wrath stacks to basically send you flying out this way, so you're out of the healing area, and you pass through the pillar again, taking another 7.
What I'm gonna do. So that secondary part doesn't come into effect, because 7 will knock me out. And I've collected so many boil points. I want to use them, you know? I want to use them.
Yeah, dude, I get you, man.
But wait, if we can like do like an anytime dual tech, I can lava loogie myself out of there. And you can lava lariat myself out of there too.
Yeah. I'll. Yeah, you first lava loogie, then I'll lava lariat.
Okay, lava loogie.
Ooh. See how the lava lariat stacks up to see how this goes.
Alright, I have to open it. I have to reopen
Lava
it because I
has a
refreshed.
fuck ton of damage on it.
It sure does.
Yeah. Wait, let me see how much it's.
It's 8.
I know it's 9.
Oh wait,
9.
right.
Yeah.
Gordon. Alright, let's see if I can lava lariat you, keep you in place.
Yeah, Echo!
Alright, yeah, no, before Wrath tries to pull him away, he is locked in place.
What do you think I said? We're having this fucking birthday party.
And everyone's invited.
Except you!
God.
Oh, right, yeah, the rest of the world. But, like, you know.
Like, hey, GMs, can you compare?
I mean, we'll deal with that afterwards.
Yeah, we're doing comp
yeah.
after.
Yeah, alright.
God, Ecto's so close
Moving
to
on.
+2 as well, holy fuck.
Yeah, no.
Moving on
one more
to
session.
Alfie's turn. 9, alright. That'll be just enough to hit him again. And taking a look around. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Gordon's
Yes,
turn.
so here we go.
Here we go. First off, Gordon's gonna run over to say, alright, first off, let's get the simple stuff out of the way. Plus, wait, so, let me just have the upkeep. Well, actually, no, so yeah, it just cancels out,
By the way,
the
can I
healing.
just say,
I have a feeling Gordon might finish it here, but can me and Cadence still go in afterwards?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, to be
Because
entirely
you've been
fair,
holding your
yeah,
turns and these actions, so I was thinking.
exactly. From what I understand, anyway, the way this works is specifically it was stated that until a full round passes, Wrath won't go down, and that round hits when Vis's turn is. So.
Yeah, once Vis's turn is over, basically.
Yeah.
Deal as much damage as
Well, very technically, since Gordon's the one that triggered it, it would very technically be, I'd say, right before Vis's turn normally.
Yeah. So basically, you guys get your thing, and then Anyway,
you can all just do your combined shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, first off, simple stuff. +9 damage, Lava Lugi. Just like, all right. See how you can take this. Ha! Nice. So,
That's a 12 damage lava Lugi right there.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Like a
That is
huge
what it rolled.
spray of lava just comes out of his hand. Like wrenches. Hatred. Not hatred, wrath. Just like, alright. And now, the main event. Echo, did pretty well. Let me show you how a real Pompeii cannon looks.
Oh, I was hoping for a 20.
I was hoping for a 20 and I was dreading a 1.
Yeah,
spoiled by
alright.
these
How
20s.
much damage is Pompeii cannon at this point?
64.
Alright,
I think we did it.
Well, considering this activated when it's at 50
When
or
it was
less
below
stamina.
50,
It just unleashes like this massive wave, like.
Alright.
Yeah, you tear through, like, one of his shoulders is already basically destroyed from consistent effort. You fire a Pompeii cannon, tear through his other shoulder.
Let's let Echo Cadence pile onto it. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
This is your opportunity. Take him out.
Can fucking do. Alright, I guess we should get as many fucking as much tinder as we can on this fucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
a
up on my
5-man
fucking
band.
bullshit.
Here we go. Here comes the bullshit.
Alright.
First of all, actually, wait a second. Before I do this, maybe I should do a move action and fire that basic attack I readied 3 rounds ago and like 4
I mean,
rounds ago.
might as well.
Just independent of a 5-man band. That unfortunately misses.
Good job, Green Emrick. You tried
Yeah,
your best.
unfortunately
I'm
that
checking
misses.
if that still triggers our thing.
Nope, it
Sorry, it
doesn't.
has to
It
roll
rolls
successfully. Yeah, but we might still get it off of, you know, any of the 5-man bands. So,
Yeah.
First, obviously, we're gonna go in for, one of them is going to jump up on this thing and do another, crack in the crust on his body. Oof. Alright, yeah. This is how
Unfortunately.
things are going. I'm gonna
I
go
believe in you, Echo.
for another one of these,
Yo! Alright, that will work.
and that applies the tinder stack. And then, let's see. I'm going to use Idle Power, taking from Cadence's Hatred, to see if I can apply more than one tinder stack with this.
Alright, you know what, with a 15, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get as many on. And, Cadence, can you go in and do your hits before I do my last thing?
Oh, sure. I sure will.
Well, first of all, actually, some of these, you know, could be fired as Terror Twins, which means, it does trigger our Companionship upgrade. Or at 10.
Alright,
Seeing
double, here's a checkup. Cadence, seeing the Terror Twin pop off and just sort of knock Wrath to the side, she twirls her spear and goes and just stabs it into its back. Because that is a basic weapon, I think.
The spear is a basic weapon, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, don't worry. That's fine.
Because you can fucking do
Yeah,
it again!
Yeah, you can do it again.
I mean,
Terror
the
Twin.
Terror Twin thing is once per round, but like, you can just do it again.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can use your turn to do stuff.
You think that that's what she's doing?
Well, see, I could, but like, we're just gonna. So, Echo, are you planning on putting any more tinder on there?
I want you to put as many on it as possible.
Okay, right. So we're gonna. I don't have Scald Step right now, do I?
Well, it's your start of your turn.
If Echo and Cadence are combining turns, you would get it
We're
back.
dual tacking. Our turn is happening.
Well, no,
So, yeah,
I
you
mean,
can Skull Step.
no, I mean because I have I have Valkyrie up, so I think I have.
So
Yeah.
I will say, I contemplated mentioning it in the ability, but you could just like shatter the wings on the ground and get out of that mode. If you wanted to.
I could. I suppose it wouldn't necessarily assist me right now. So wings pop off, and Cadence is gonna go into red fire mode currently. And we're gonna Scald Step. Get it?
Yep.
One. Yep.
She pops forward, dealing 4 damage and piercing through DR, applying tinder, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
Keep going, my girl.
Now the thing is, if I use 5 alarm for what I'm planning, it is going to end my turn. That is the only thing I have that isn't a basic weapon that applies tinder.
Well, can you not basic attack and then 5 alarm? Because it's anytime.
I could. However, Let's See the Sparks. Well, actually, I already have Let's See the Sparks. It's nothing that.
Let's See the Sparks also consumes all tinder stacks, and I need
fair.
to do something first.
All right. Well, I'll just step back.
Actually, wait a second. If you want to use the Sparks, then I can do my thing now, because what I was going to do is Final Flare. So, actually, if you consume all of it and deal, get +2 damage for each tinder stack, yeah. How many tinder stacks does Wrath have right now?
Currently at 11.
Currently at 11? Alright. Well, this will deal 11 damage and double it to 20. Fuck!
What?
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
Oh.
I'm gonna say given... No, because all of your Wrath stacks decayed, sorry. Well,
Shit.
see, here's the thing, but I really like this, and it's a fun finishing move, so I'm gonna let that double the tinder stacks, but not deal the damage.
Alright, that's fine, because I can seeing double that move and do it again!
Yeah!
Deal 22
Alright,
damage and bring it up to 44. Alright, I'm down. Cadence, you know what to do.
I'm gonna keep the theme on this, honestly.
We're gonna activate Let's See the Sparks. Alright. So that does fucking 49 damage, and Cadence gets like 1 billion tinder stacks.
You mean
Jesus.
That'll deal...
Charge stacks.
Yeah,
And
that'll
then
deal
Vis-
49 damage.
And then Vis stabs him with his sword.
I do have one more if I would be allowed.
That's okay.
Okay.
Good.
So
Just
this
making
is
a joke.
This is a very important question, Scarlet. Oh wait, actually, I can't actually do this twice. So you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna use 5 alarm, spending 30 charges, and using every other option other than relocate. And also not using it against really. Please? Oh man.
That's the number that's in the name of the ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Well, wait a
actually
minute.
have Wrath stacks, so it works.
So how this works, right? So, let's see here. Use 2 stacks, or two charges to use the ability as described. 3 in order to deflect attacks, which, doesn't apply. 2 in order to add an additional 2 tinder. 3 charges doesn't apply. 30 charges deals 25 damage but ends her turn.
I see.
Was hoping for a better roll, but, it's big damage.
It's
Yeah, you're still getting
something.
still getting damage, especially because you have Wrath stacks on.
Alright, just... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's just the end of her turn. She could just spam 5 alarm like 10 more times, but that's the end of her turn.
Vis's held action, go!
Yeah, go Vis.
Vis!
Get him.
Vis, Vis, Vis.
Yeah, beast,
He-
beast, beast.
He walks up to and faces down this primal aspect for a few moments. You know something? I don't think you've understood what kind of things I've gone through. I don't think that I could properly explain the things that I've done for other people and the emotions that I've gone through because I've failed every step of the way. But I'm done failing. I'm done failing. I could go a lot more merciless than this. I could leave you in a purgatory for a little bit. But I don't have the energy to, and if I do that, then Cat will probably kill me when I get home anyway. So you know what?
She'll
I'm
call
going to
me
make
funny
this-
names.
I'm going to make this quick and
Like
simple.
bees.
He takes out his stopwatch card. You haven't been paying attention to what I said earlier, have you? I'm going to say this one more time. He's going to use 2 can play at this game and extend and speed up the rate at which this next little thing happens. As he just simply says, as I said before, fade.
Nice.
Yep, that'll work. That'll deal a lot more as we can. For now.
Hey, question. Hey, question. Is that
So.
the finishing move?
Technically.
Okay. So I made a promise. And, you know, Echo's knocked out. You
I
know,
will say,
it's all happy and good.
if there's something, you know, well, depends on what you're doing, I guess, because there's a thing.
It's very
after-
stupid. It's very
There's a
stupid.
thing afterwards that it might be better to save things for. I will just say.
Okay. You say so.
So. Yeah, but for now, I'm going to stop this music as we're actually gonna go back. As you obviously, you know, at this point, knocked Wrath down below KO range. As Alfie similarly, his body can't keep up as overclass anymore, falls to the ground, and the area fades around you, and you realize you were collapsed into a subdimensional space that entire time. We're just going to, as Alfie is basically knocked out at this point. You are all very low. Wrath is
You could say
doing
that.
even worse. Give me a moment while I have to set something else up very quickly.
I was.
As you know, by all means, by as far as you can tell, it feels like, and it seems like you've won. And then for a moment, Wrath starts to get back up. Wrath, anger, hatred, vengeance, rage, these emotions can never truly be sated or destroyed, and more often, any attempt will only cause to spring back more ferociously than ever before. Once per combat, when knocked out or killed, Wrath may get up, recovering to full health, restoring all ability usage limitations, and receiving a large buff. If killed while his Sin class is active, he will revive at his original true strength. As he gets up, and obviously, I assume you all ready yourselves.
Well, those of us who are up.
Well, those of us who are fucking alive.
I will say, those of you that are knocked out, you can basically get yourselves up at one.
Yeah. Alright.
And
Don't
as
come out.
he looks prepared, about to you're not sure if you can do a more difficult version of this fight again. A couple people walk into the area. God. I know
There
you
they
warned
are.
me,
Okay.
but... Alright. Well then. Never thought I'd actually be seeing the day when Wrath comes back. Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Well, this is a right mess you've all gotten yourselves into, isn't it? I assume, given the situation, looks around, at the very least you probably did a good job holding him off. I assume defeated him at least once. However, that's obviously, as you can tell, not going to be enough. He broke himself out of Kai's body using his sin class, and there's one surefire way to deal with a sin class, and that's with another. That is the wrong music track. Fuck. Thank you, Jukebox.
Hooray!
One moment.
Alright, as she uses this, she raises a hand up into the air as you all see tendrils of energy start from just about everywhere, start moving towards her body, into her hand, suffusing around Stella's being, as she's draining just about every amount of power she possibly can from around the area. And wouldn't be right to deprive you all of this glorious moment of assisting me, so I'm gonna follow that up with a share of the wealth, as you all feel energized, powerful, as tendrils of energy going into Stella come out her other hand and enter into all of you. You feel so strong, so strong, stronger than you ever have before. Everyone can recover themselves to full stamina. Full stamina, and you feel like you can basically lift mountains, do just about anything. This is basically an anime finisher mode. We're gonna go in turn order to things you guys are gonna do. We're gonna start up at the top of turn order with Emrick.
Okay, so this is technically the same combat, yeah?
Very technically, yes.
Alright, so I do not have Rock Lobster, which is fine. Emrick standing back up after having been knocked out. Well, it seems like we managed to get you this far. So what kind of a man would I be if I let up on my word at the last moment? And what I'm gonna try and do is, just start off bonus action Heat Riser. I don't know, let's go with like 30 stamina. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna tell you the thing that
Oh,
you should
come
do
on.
for using that.
I wanted it!
God, you were so close, but you still get it, yes.
Yeah, listen, I just wanted one extra roll, and I'll go into Heat Riser properly. And with that, combined with Elemental Bending, basically pulling from this water currently here in the pool, trying to suffuse it with the fire, and dragging it to Emrick, I'm basically just gonna try and do like a fucking water momentum pushed rush basic attack against him.
Alright.
Just gonna fucking punch him!
Yeah. As a note, like I said, things basically aren't going to fail because of how everything's going.
I know, but I'm
right
rolling
now.
for 20s.
Yeah. You're valid. You rush up. I'm gonna actually put him on a square. Do that. You barrel into him, and you're already expecting a ton of force from both.
I might as
just
well roll
your
for elemental
greatly
bending.
increased strength, your heat riser, all of that. But you come at him with a lot more force than expected, as you deal. I don't know numbers, so I'm just gonna say like 500 damage.
Okay, cool.
As you start to, gain a better understanding of just how fucking much power Stella gave all of you.
And with his fucking claw buried deep within his fucking chest or stomach or whatever, he'd look back to the rest of you. Well, come on, guys, let's finish him off!
All right, well, who's up next?
Yeah, Gordon's up next.
Speaking of which, Gordon kind of just runs up and is just like,
No. We'll say. It's like every other fight I've had. They're a lot of fun. But now let's finish this right. And Gordon just like jumps up in the air, a lava loogie just swirling around in his hands, like with maybe with all this power with the heat of like a supernova or anime supernova, so it doesn't kill you all instantly, but you get what I mean. But as he just like rockets himself down and lands square on his face.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like with like punch straight in the face. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Insane lava backup.
Yeah, you fucking rocket yourself straight into his goddamn face, deal another fucking huge chunk of damage as you are just tearing through his being right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we will move on to add also Echo is next.
Oh, Echo is next? Okay. Well, in that case, let me switch back into
Here we
fucking
go.
base Echo.
Is it what I think it is, Zanza?
Probably not.
Alright.
Echo feeling a lot of fucking power right now is like, okay, I think if I strain myself a little, I can replicate it. And she extends her hands out as from like the shadow cast on the floor, kind of expands outwards as tons of other shadows kind of splinter off from her shape. And she's going to spend 50 stamina, on a funky move. As tons of these shadows pop out from the ground, covering the entire like air of this area with shaded figures. You can't even quite make out who they are specifically. They almost could be any member of the party, plus Kai, Alfie, and Red. But you can't even tell which for sure, as she points forwards, and all of them fly towards this figure with incredible speed, fucking each of them performing massive attacks, you know, with the all backed by Stella's like force that has been given. And when the last one goes up to perform a move, it flits out as Echo switches with it, and she goes in for a fucking like axle down kick on this thing's fucking head. Die. Do you want me to roll for any of it?
I mean,
it's up to you if you want to.
It's up to you if you want to. If you want to crit fish for Emrick.
I'm just gonna roll 1d50. Oh, that's not what I meant. Slash
1d50.
roll
Hell yeah.
20. There we go.
Yo.
Oh, dude, Echo gains 3 prof.
That's not how that works.
All right. Moving on to Cadence.
Does 1 more damage than Emrick dealt.
Fucking alright. Thanks for the help. Can't say I would have lived, but nonetheless, let's fucking go. You know, Cadence does her shit, dashes upwards, or dashes forwards rather, does like a big flurry of punches using the power of like 5 alarm like 20 bajillion times, finishes with, assuming, you know, unlimited amount charge, the 25 version. But don't worry, she's got extra power, so that doesn't end her turn. Then, assuming, you know, we're just gonna pretend there's a shit ton of tinder stacks. Let's see the fucking sparks. She, you know, like Wind Waker Legend of Zelda, jumps up, buries her fucking spear in Rat's head, and just this explosion of flame and ice shoots out of its fucking body in all directions.
Ooh. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Vis.
I don't know how to explain what I've been going through, but I know one thing for certain. I'm sick and tired and done with being afraid of things. You're something pathetic. Something that preys on other people, other things. So, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. You don't deserve my attention. You don't deserve my time. You're plenty dead. So I'm simply not going to acknowledge you. I feel like that's the best thing I can do right now. He turns
Blackberry
away.
does fist bump him though.
Speaking of Blackberry.
Alright, is she up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, well, while Blackberry does empathize with Vis's message, she does have an idea for a pretty cool attack, so...
And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So she's gonna fly up in the air, kind of into this area, and, you know, of course, fusing with people at long range is child's play for how much power is flowing through her right now. And tendrils of rainbow energy reach out, and they grab both Red and Gordon.
Oh.
And pull them into her being. And if they are willing, of course, we can form Goredberry.
Yeah!
So...
God. Yeah.
If you have a plan for Red, don't worry, we're unfusing in a second. But...
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna preemptively grab something. I don't care if it fails or whatever. Where the fuck? There we go. Does a lot of damage and is very good at defeating Lodget.
Oh, is that Jack the Giant Slayer's sword?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that works perfectly.
Yep.
So
that's just fused into our basic.
Yeah. So let me paint a mind picture real quick. So basically, with one wing made of pure molten rock and lava, the other wing made of like edgy, eldritch, jagged energy with like surgical tools and shit dripping out of it in places. You see how this individual has like long flame red hair, large demon horns that are more curved and ram-like than before. They're huge and muscular. Red feels for a moment, even in her frenzied state, the frenzy sort of blends together with the relative like fun that Gordon and Blackberry get out of fighting. And it all fuses together into a sort of grim determination. Gordon gets to know how it feels to be a woman for the first time. And and this muscular, huge, almost borderline demonic beyond what Blackberry is normally like a fucking archdevil almost. This thing raises its hand and Blackberry's sword appears in it, but then it grows a much larger and much more solid in form because of Red's sword, and then also gets cracked along its length with like molten lava rivulets going along it. And then she raises the sword back, but she doesn't hit the creature with it, no. Instead, an entire black hole that is swirling with wolf-like glares and fangs from within its length appears in front of the sword, and like a baseball bat hitting a ball, they thrash the sword into the black hole wolf, which blasts into this creature, and as it begins to tear it apart and implode as a black hole would, it then like goes down to a tiny star-like point before exploding out in a massive lava eruption. And because this fusion is probably very unstable, they unfuse a moment later.
Yeah, as they unfuse, Red is left in the wake of the, above them.
Yeah.
And,
just for fun, I'll roll for the fusion. Well,
Gordon lands in the
I'll
exact
roll.
same spot because I like this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll the worst ability I have.
Yeah,
Get him.
It spends the 25 trauma I have.
Yeah, as you fucking tear through him even more. And 1 second. As we move on to Stella, as she walks up, looks at Wrath already. As you were all like in the middle of fucking pummeling him, destroying him, tearing him, just annihilate, just like doing all you can to try and annihilate him. She just looks and she takes out a simple looking baseball, and she just looks at it and says, "Well, I've always liked holistic baseball, and I could use a catcher for practice. What do you say you do that for me, Raph?" She's going to just really quickly that as she winds up and throws this baseball as hard as she can into Wrath's form. Very quickly, you barely even see it leave Stella's hand before it's gone, and there's just a baseball-shaped hole in Wrath's body. A second passes, and then there's another one, and another one, and another one. Again and again, almost like rifle shots out of a fucking cannon. More and more holes keep appearing as in Wrath's body as just keeps just tearing through his body. And a few more moments pass before Stella reaches out her hand again, palm backwards, and stops. Everything stops for a moment as she just caught a, at this point, charred to a crisp baseball. Gonna need to buy a new one. Tosses it aside as, with everyone's efforts, Wrath is now just fucking annihilated. Basically a puddle on the floor.
Yeah, and I imagine that as he fucking puddles up, the fucking water and fire surrounding Emrick in a drill-like fashion fucking drops back down with like a resounding whoof as a puff of steam is expelled off of him, and he returns to normal.
So, I know that this was all really cool, but you gotta realize, I, Zanza, the king of assholes, the party pooper, has a different idea for who the final hit goes to.
Alright,
Poco, I know you've been waiting, come in here.
Okay,
Get the music back.
Do I just use my normal thing, or can I use an ability?
You have trigger animation as well, don't forget about that.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to me, moving here. Just moving here.
I'm sorry. It would have been a lot worse if I took away Vis's finisher with this.
Yeah, for the GMs, should I just roll my normal thing, or can I use an ability?
You know what? Feel free to use an ability.
Okay, so I guess
I'm feeling it.
Hearing from the beck and call of the otherworldly forces, a certain conductor comes around, and I would imagine that he gets tapped into the ambient energies of the Sin class.
Oh yeah.
He appears. It seems I appear to be coming in at ramming speed.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh fuck yeah! All right. As you just come through and just barrel straight fucking through him.
I shall disappear.
God. Alright. And with that, he is basically, like, his body is, like, unrecognizable, almost turned into a sort of, like, essence. As, Stella walks up. Alright, now, none of you are going to quite like this, but Wrath is dormant now, and with his current link to Kai, his essence is going to have to go back into her. Don't worry. This sort of thing won't happen again. I doubt he'll be waking up anytime within the next few thousand years. As as the energy sort of suffuses around and back into the symbol on Kai's eye, as everything clears up. Kai is
Blackberry's
still,
already hugging Kai.
yeah, she is still passed out for now.
She lifts her up, bridal style for the moment.
Yeah. Alright, well, time for the second reason I came here. Believe it or not, as soon as I heard something had happened to Kai, I figured, yeah, Raph is probably broken out, taken over her body, and Dad did specifically ask me to take care of that when it happened. So, that's one job done. The other one, she pulls out an envelope and just sort of hands it over to Blackberry. Give this to Kai when she wakes up. And tell her I finished my search.
I see. That's not ominous at all.
Yo, did you like get her birthday money or something?
Yeah, search for birthday money.
Oh, am I sorry? Am I misreading the room? I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's not that. Don't worry. It's not. It's not anything too ominous or anything. Feel free to read the letter if you want. And one more thing. Make sure she gets this as well when she wakes up. And she hands over a long and relatively thick wooden case.
Sweet.
All right. Well,
is there money in here? Or...
Look, it's not specifically a birthday present, although I imagine it might feel like something like that. I have work to do, so I need to get back to the store. So long. As Stella just walks off.
Some kind of a birthday this has been for Kai, huh?
Yeah. Damn
I mean, it's a DBA birthday, as we thought.
Yeah.
She sort of props Kai up against this fountain, all peaceful like, and kind of just waits to see if she wakes up.
Yeah.
It's good that
Oh no, you go, Rosche.
it's good that we managed to actually succeed this time. Last couple of times someone's gotten hijacked like this, you know, something bad has actually happened. But Kai's still good. So you know what? 21. Fuck you. Fuck the universe for trying to transpire against us or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, you got it.
And given a little bit more time, Kai will regain consciousness.
The combat rewards appear and we leave her dead on the pavement.
We'll do those in a second. She regains consciousness.
Baby.
Baby.
Oh.
Oh god.
It's
God,
too
what
late.
happened?
You are already getting your birthday hug.
Oh, Kai.
Oh god.
Your Cadence gestures to like the side of her face with the eye thing in case Kai wants to cover
Yeah,
that again.
no, don't worry. That's. I was planning on my whole class 2 thing. Was planning on revealing it anyways. God, and oh boy, I had while all that was going on, I do know what happened because it was, you know, part of me. But I did get a chance to, I guess, while that was happening, you could call it almost like commune with my epithet. I was basically like trapped inside myself. My soul was there, and
oh, big mood, yeah.
my epithet's attached to that. So,
how was it? They seem like fine enough people to talk to.
it was something. They were interesting. I think I might have learned a thing or two from talking to them.
Here, let
well,
me zoom out
Kai,
the camera.
just so you know, your mouth is uncovered. If you wanted to fix that or something.
No, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just like with my eye, I trying to be more comfortable with my appearance, you know.
No, that's cool, of course.
Yeah. Happy you're coming around to that. Always be happy with you.
Right. And to make it official, today especially has been a big help regarding my mood. So therapy, different place, same person. Whenever you want to do that.
Fuck yeah, Vis.
Yeah. Thank you. Was there anything else? Anything like?
I mean,
There's
you
still
got
the
this
party.
box and you got this letter. Oh, we gotta go back to the party. Fuck.
There's the party, there's our gifts, and your sister left you a briefcase full of drug money. I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is, and this envelope.
All right,
Yo, drug money.
I can
Yo,
check out.
Echo, please.
I can check out the briefcase in a minute, but first, I want to check out this letter, too. But first things first, combat rewards. Because it's better to do these now than wait because of what is gonna happen next. So yeah, let me get those tiles out real quick.
Anything.
This companionship. I'll let you get pref.
Yeah, I got them.
Speaking of,
It's 8 o'clock.
The combat
We're
alarm.
gonna do.
The
I'm
combat
feeling
reward
like.
alarm.
To be honest, I'm feeling like.
No.
Wrath possesses the conductor.
9.
Even more powerful than before.
That's
Too bad, Gordon.
There's no way I
Fuck
can. Yeah, no, I can't pick that 9. I'll skip right past 69. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Fair.
I can't take the 6 prof
I
because
took the 69 and skipped past it.
I take 2 less stamina from this reward because I want to be at 69.
We've had
Guys.
forcefully reduced rewards before, so
we've let that happen too.
Yeah, yeah. If you really want to, I will let you do that.
You know what? I'll repay my debt to my stamina bar by picking only stamina next time. I want to see what my funky prof gets me. I'm at 33.
Wait.
All right, so
That's 70.
Get
You know
in
what?
here, Red. Get some prof.
I'll save my 69.
I would, but I
for
get the
Stan.
feeling that my upgrades haven't been written.
Yeah.
I'll save my 69 for Ridby. I'll give myself 71.
Hell yeah.
all right.
all right.
No, not
Do
plus
not
71.
get him out of here. I don't.
You get a fucking. All right. So I will admit that one of the things is not written, Cadence, but you get this, a basic attack upgrade, and one extra thing that I will work on in the background. I
Ooh, from a loving
suppose.
place. Cadence, if she holds a hand to someone, can feel the emotions that she's feeling, and vice versa. Once per combat, she can get / give small bonuses.
It's a
from-
choose one. So.
Oh, okay. Emotionally high, perpetually gets small bonuses depending on the mood of the combat, or she can give people small bonuses. I think I'm thinking well, as a question, she gets the first thing, and then like she chooses from the second and third thing.
the other two.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think emotional high.
That's fine.
Now, if I
only make sad combat.
if I may ask if we could do Blackberry and then Emrick next, because I need to piss really bad.
Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah.
first off, I'll ask that once I'm done with piss. But Blackberry, what are you at?
84.
Oh boy, you get another one, which is something. It's almost like you're really high up there.
Yeah, it's almost like she's getting up there.
Yeah, so at 82, you get a Schwarzschild radius. While in black hole form, Blackberry only takes 1.5 damage as opposed to double damage. Along with this, you gain a 1 cost once per combat anytime that allows her to nullify a projectile within 2 spaces of her, immediately consuming it in the process.
Oh,
Only works on projectiles. That's specifically in. You just have it in general.
Oh
God.
God, yes.
Alright.
Oh God, I'm gonna.
Oh, Austin, what
And
do
then
you
you're
have?
gonna activate your anytime and consume.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while Blackberry got something at 82, I'm at 92.
You're at, oh god, you're at 92. Oh my god, you're
Emrick's
2
getting
away
really
from your last
close.
upgrade before class.
Ah, damn it.
But you
Oh,
do
God.
get this.
A blood transfusion. Instead of draining blood from others, Emrick can transfer his own will to another through a bite. He may heal them for any amount of stamina he so chooses, so long as he pays twice the stamina he gives. Doing this as a bonus action requires you to be adjacent to the target, and they must willingly accept the gesture. However, it requires no roll. Warning, if this is used to heal someone for 20 or more stamina, there's an increasing chance they may catch vampirism themselves.
Oh, please do it to me in real life.
I knew that you would say that. I just had a feeling when I wrote
Dude,
it.
I'm gonna make this
do it to Kai.
passive.
Make her a vampire demon human.
I got this at 84. No,
Yeah, you accidentally
85.
used this. You accidentally used this on Valora in the.
Actually, very realistically, I would have had that during that last combat because of the crit I had in the second fight. But whatever.
Oh, I didn't realize you were at 85. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Listen, I'm good getting it now. But
God, Emrick's in the running for 3rd class 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. And he is Emrick, so he is gonna be
Well,
the 3rd class 3.
Yeah, 3rd class 3 if we're not counting Tyrone.
Yeah, if we're not counting Tyrone, which many people seem to not. So, anyway, now that that's done, now feel free to do Vis. I'm gonna go piss my fucking, like, soul out of my body.
Alright, Vis, what are you at?
I'm sure a lot of people want to do Vis.
He is at 66.
You're one
really
away.
wanna do
I'm
Vis.
sorry. You're 1 away.
Ah, God. Yeah, he didn't get. He was like the one person this session that didn't get a piece of the crit cake.
That's fair. I was so
Yeah,
Echo has
God.
literally never crit in a session before, but
Fucking
it paid off.
double. Just want to reminisce on the double crit Pompeii cannon seeing double.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
All
That
right, so
combat in general was
companionship.
crazy.
That reminds me because does Echo helping me save my helping save my life give
Yeah.
me this companion?
Yeah. So companionship things, right? So definitely, I'm gonna say probably for how that was and the fact that you were kind of like with each other through most of the fight. I'm gonna say 2 companionship to Gordon and Echo.
Nice.
I'm gonna say 1 between Emrick and Blackberry for their cool rock lobster fusion
Hell
type.
yes. Hell yes.
Uh,
Where we at? We're at 6, I think.
Remember to tell us when he gets back.
I'm writing it.
Yeah. Trying to remember other notable moments.
Cadence and Vis had a dual tech at one point, if I remember correctly.
And because you can't even remember what it was, I don't feel like that prompts companionship.
Well, here's the thing: I don't have a memory for anything. So...
I am
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm gonna be honest. I was so focused on the fight that I have trouble remembering certain parts of it. But
Oh God.
I think
We're at 6, Austin.
I think
Oh,
that'd be enough
what?
that Cadence
Oh,
and
for
Vis
comp?
can also get.
Companionship.
Yeah, Cadence and Vis can also
yeah.
get a companionship.
Do you think
What does
that?
that bring us up to?
Yes, sir.
8.
Sorry, 8.
Oh,
I see.
also, I don't know. I know, just for your sake, Scarlet, I feel as though Cadence's epithet would let Vis get a card if that's how that works.
Ah, yes, I was actually going to ask about that earlier, and I appreciate it. What rarity do you think? I'll mark that down.
Gonna be honest, probably like gold.
Oh, alright.
Cadence likes Vis.
What's our rarity at, actually, Vis?
Dissimilitude is at a gold as well.
How does Vis's cards work again?
Well, hold on. Let me
Sorry.
finish. I was just gonna say, I feel like ours would probably upgrade from fusing again, and just like the interactions we've had since 81, which is when you got that.
Alright, I'll knock it up to foil, which is the best it can get without things like that. However, to answer your question, fuck off, train! To answer your question, it is a bond specifically with the epithet. If it is noteworthy in some way, that's what happened. He gets a card and can
I was
sort
just
of
wondering
manifest.
if it would ever affect.
And
so
I just want to ask for comp thing since I just got back. Do you think that Vis and Emrick maybe get like 1 for the thing at the very beginning of that combat, or nah? If not, it's cool, but
I get a card with Emrick's epithet on it.
yeah, that thing I have.
Yes, nothing.
Yes, that thing he has. God, I'm trying to remember what you did.
It
at the
was like
beginning of
fucking
combat.
like Vis got crit, and then I jumped in and
Oh,
exoskeleton safeguarded
yeah.
for him.
I will give you 1 for that.
Yeah, just might as well ask because this, along with what I just got with BB, is the only comp I'm getting this session, so might as well pinch my
Here's the
pennies.
thing. I said it in chat just in case for you to see it potentially, but Kai and Alfie.
Yeah,
with
no,
Buffy-
I was gonna say Alfie. I'm just gonna say not companionship things. He was mostly working on his own, to be honest. I was partially working on it while you guys were talking about that on Kai's sheet in the background. I'm saying everyone gets 2 with Kai.
2 with Kai.
And so I'm at
And
3.
perhaps Red to get 1.
I believe that you mean that Echo and Kai get S3.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they haven't gotten companionship before.
Here's another thing, real quick. With what are Blackberry and Kai at, Sam?
This is their first time getting companionship, actually.
Yeah, is it? Man, that's weird.
Yeah,
I
because
could've
we
sworn
haven't played them together since we properly integrated companionship. So
That's that's fair. Okay.
I also do want to ask. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna quickly say, if we're doing stuff with Red, then like I could get 1 with her and Gordon because of the fusion at the end. But
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I was just.
I was specifically asking if Kai and Red got 1, but
all right. No, that's fair.
To be honest, I'd give 1 between Kai and Red. Yeah.
And since this is how we sometimes handle it, like since we've all fought the final boss together, do we all get? Does the party get 1 companionship with each other? Can that happen?
I'm feeling no for this one.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah. And now that we've done upgrade stuff, we're first gonna look at we're gonna start with the box. I could do this at the party, but I want to look in the box now. I'm gonna be honest. Kai's gonna look at and open the box, and I'm just gonna. There's a thing I also forgot to mention about earlier. Kai is just getting. Kai just has a number of new things because she is class 2 now. And she gets a couple of things. The first thing, the thing she had at the beginning of the session, but I never actually used, so you didn't see it, is a gift from her mom, Angelico, a relatively ornate parrying dagger that Gillette gave Kai for her 18th birthday. Can be used as a bonus action after an attack, or saved to use as a free once per round anytime parry. Because the dagger is infused with holy energies, it can even parry ranged attacks or non-physical attacks, and it does either physical or holy damage, whichever would be more effective.
Alright.
As for what was in the box, this is something that probably not going to make proper use of for a while, but she did get this. A gift from her dad, ostensibly.
There's Diablo.
Yeah.
Oh, we found it.
It's Diabolos. 8 damage, 1 range. Legendary sword from Lucifer's collection that he chose to gift to his daughter on her 18th birthday. The sword can produce hellfire to add demonic or fire/fire-based attacks damage to an attack, and it ignores normal fire immunities or resistances, as well as allowing it to cleave or increase in range at the cost of some damage. She's currently untrained in using it, however, so she has to pay 3 stamina anytime she uses it.
Really quickly, just as a question, Zanza, would Cadence recognize that as being legendary?
Maybe if you were to wield it for a bit.
Alright, fair. I was just thinking Cadence, like, you know, if she did, Cadence would be like, oh shit, alright, fuck.
Yeah. And now for a more of a side grade than an upgrade, a slight kit change. Due to Wrath's now mostly dormant power, and her time to reflect within herself and commune with her soul and epithet, she's gained a bit more control over both. Her symbol of Wrath passive is decreased in effectiveness to its base state, so half of what it currently is. However, she may now willingly activate or deactivate it as a free action on her turn once per round. Other sections of her kit are also going to change slightly to reflect her new level of control over her epithet. And last but not least, I'm gonna save her outclass for now. Her non-outclass, actual, 60 prof upgrade, Purge. Now that Kai has more control over Epithet, she can use it alongside a bit of both holy and demonic magics in order to cleanse impurities from herself or allies. By touching an adjacent ally and using this ability, Kai can apply a number of effects, from healing and removing debuffs, to splitting fusions, forcibly separating possessions, removing dangerous or deadly elements from the body, or even breaking demon contracts or similar effects.
Oh.
Hey.
Upon
Yeah.
seeing the sword, Blackberry calls up Patricia to assassinate Kai. No.
Alright, I just wanted to
That's
get
really-
those
all
out of
that
the way
stuff's
since we're
awesome,
in
Kai.
since we're in
Yeah.
upgrade range. Alright, and now there's this letter. I can guess what it is, but if you all want to read it with me, that's fine.
I
You'll
mean, I'm
probably,
interested.
if I'm right about the contents, you'll probably care as well, Blackberry.
Oh.
Thing?
Yeah.
This was one of my 2 gifts, but this is a noteworthy time to give it. He takes out a very small box with a little birthday card. It's a hand-sketched little thing where it's a sort of like chibi Kai and a bunch of ghostlier ones surrounding her. It's a little happy birthday card. And inside there is a cap. Like, how do I explain this? Something that you would put on the end of, say, a rapier or something like that. That is the same resource that Vis's sword is made out of. There was a bit left over, so.
It's like a pommel of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I had a gift too, but I'll wait for the letter and all that stuff to get done.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah,
I'll wait
yeah,
till the
and-
party. to give you my
Yeah, I
gift.
was gonna say there is still a party to get back to, but also
Listen, I
this
just
letter.
saw that sword and like.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
okay.
gotcha.
But yeah, there's this letter as Kai opens up the letter and the envelope, and there's a decent amount of things. There's a really long list with a lot of names on it, and it's not clear immediately what this is. But then looking it over, there's a list at the top that basically says dead and then a date range that would cover roughly, like, probably a few months back in time, and a note at the bottom basically saying a couple things. One,
I would like to.
yeah, I will let you do
yeah.
that stuff as well. Just really quick, just a note that just says at the bottom, one, at the very least, wasn't sent to Crimson Hell. If you want to take over for the rest of this penny.
All right. So I'm gonna do this in sections, because I have a bullet point list, because Stella managed to find a little bit more information. Real name: Hope Marana Vanderbilt. Youngest of a family of 4. Parents: Bliss and Yuki Marana, deceased as of 3 to 4 years ago. Oldest sister: Jubilee Marana, 21, alive.
Oh
boy. Hope Miranda Vanderbilt, 11, alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much
At the
knew
very
that part
yeah.
at least.
I mean,
at the very least, like the most, I will say the most in terms of whether or not she died in that confusing moment before, the most Stella would be able to figure out is that she did not get sent to Crimson Hell specifically if she did die.
Yeah,
So at
she's
the very
still on Earth, I'm pretty sure. We just need to find her sister, I guess.
But now it's been confirmed.
Yeah.
At the
Just
mention of
hope-
Thank God.
Vanderbilt,
Well.
smile disappears.
All right, that's
If you don't mind, Kai, I mean, I guess you're coming too. So could we just? I assume Foya is at the party. We can just give it to her there.
I sent her an invite. I don't know if she wants to show up though. She's been moody.
Oh well, of course. Either way, I'll tell her about it soon.
It'd be helpful to hands over the letter, hand her the full letter. It'll be better to have that as proof than just your word.
Of course, sure. You also have this briefcase full of.
No, the case was what the sword was
The
in.
sword, okay.
What Diabolos was in.
I also have this briefcase filled with sword.
Vanderbilt, huh?
Yeah, she was like adopted by them, kinda, because she doesn't really have anyone else but Voya. She's not evil, just very misguided and very much in the thrall of her epithet.
She's just
Yeah.
very hungry.
You know, knowing
Looks at
kno-
Emrick.
knowing Silica, if family bonds were a thing that she understood better outside of, me and the others, she probably would have offered the same thing.
I mean, that's fine. She's young, so, here's hoping she doesn't turn out as useless as Vivian.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Hope and Voya are still kids. They'll grow up and make their own decisions.
Anyways, we have a party to be getting back to. If everyone cleaned everything up, well, it probably is set back up. And it'd be nice for everyone to know that I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's pretty
that'd be good.
important.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A party.
Right.
Alright,
Currently, I
alright.
have everyone on the GM layer.
Yeah, alright. Well, here's the thing. They're not going there quite yet.
Oh, that's true.
Feel free to set things up, because there is one thing before we get to that.
Actually, one quick thing. I'm going to pick up this rubber band ball. I want to keep this shit.
It's just a big rubber
Yeah,
band
that's
ball.
fair. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick up this statue.
I'm gonna pick up this eats the statue.
It's a picture. It's a statue of the god Poseidon. That's right. That's his name.
Cadence
Alright.
takes the whale.
Look at
Well-
it. It's neat. Sorry, it's really big.
Fight it.
As you all walk away with Kai back towards the party area, we're gonna pull out for a second to something that the cameras wouldn't see, but something that happens somewhere else not long after this. As we're gonna boop over here, as I will reveal area. Boop, there we go. I don't need this character sheet
Oh,
up anymore.
God.
As there's this very horrible, war-torn, destroyed place that you're not sure quite, where it is. But on top of this pile of corpses down here, there is a woman, a demon, just sitting there, having a good time.
Ah, there she is. All right.
You can hear the sounds of screaming and fighting in the background, and there's just seemingly, probably a lot going on. This demon just, sitting here, looks pretty happy, just watching a carnage off in the distance. Not saying anything for now, as there's a sound off to the right side, just off the visible area, where someone shouts, "You monsters! You demons! You won't be living any longer past this stage as I use my overclass!" And she very quickly, as soon as he says this, turns her gaze, sharply, immediately towards them, and they immediately are set completely ablaze. And just as quickly as they're set ablaze, an instant later, the fire is gone. Their body is a burning husk. It is just completely charred, unrecognizable. The music stopped for some reason because I forgot to set it to loop.
You're good.
And another body, another limp body, gets sort of thrown at high speeds towards this corpse pile and lands on it as another demon walks down from the upper area. She just walks down and looks up to the one on the corpse pile, who looks down to her and addresses her. All right, well, if you're done there, I believe you missed someone back here, but that's fine. I think we're done here at this point. And I found something unusual. Something fun and interesting seems to have happened off in that, let's see, what did they call it? Whatever. It's in some other universe, you know. Off somewhere where apparently one of our dear sisters, actually two of them, it seems to have activated their sin classes. Oh, it's quite interesting. They seem desperate about something. I think. What do you think? The other woman just silently looks at her. You know, I agree. I think it's about time, relatively soon, that we go and we pay our dear sisters, our family, and our old, you know, the universe we call home. We should pay them a visit soon, but I want to give them a little bit more time to ruminate, see if a real disaster comes on that makes them waste even more of their power. That'll be fun. In the meantime, looks around. All right, no one's moving. I think we're done here. So we can, I think, move on to the next one along the line as she puts her hand forward, opens up a big, just a general portal, as they both step through into an alternate dimension, universe, you don't know, but something you intrinsically understand as they walk away from this burning disaster. And while I don't have a map for it, the theoretical camera of this we're being seen pans out, and you gain a fundamental understanding of the universe, that whatever universe this is that is not our own, which is properly understood at this point, all life on it, basically all living beings, completely annihilated. Gone. No life remaining throughout the entire universe. As we're going to end that there, and slide back to here for don't worry about all that.
Enib is fishing.
Party time!
I'm standing in the middle of the plane.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay, hold on.
I put Gordon next to Alfie because he's performing with him as his.
Hold on. Okay, alright, characters. Let me get the notepad.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Right,
There's a bunch of people.
Makes
you look everywhere.
Unflip Axel's icon.
Yeah,
I can't look at that.
Yeah, a little bit of time has passed at this point.
Why is
and,
Oregon
you know,
getting hit by a train?
Oh, he's not. He's just chilling with the conductor.
Oh, he's here.
A little bit of time has passed at this point. Kai is resting against a tree, recovering her energy. Alfie and Gordon are doing a performance, and just everyone's chilling out. Ostensibly, the session is done. This is just an RP and cameo section.
So yeah, people can leave if they're tired.
Yeah. I'd also like to point out, Sho is very, very.
I don't know why he's in Kaio Kenshiro.
He
but...
wants that cake.
Yeah, you know what?
Donovan's just holding him back.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Alright.
everyone. So now that we've had a dull, now that the panic of today has settled. Hey, Echo.
I was.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can we just? Just go really private, just private place real fast.
There's a little bit of interference.
I'm just gonna. I'm not in this. Don't worry about it. I'm just. Yeah. There we go.
There's a little bit of interference. I don't.
Here, let me
It's like you're in a tunnel or
rephrase.
something. Like.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
I'm saying that
would
you were
like
very
to,
close to the mic, and I have no idea what you just said.
I'd like to take you aside for a minute, and since the air has calmed down a little bit, I want to talk. That's all.
All right. Yeah, sure. All right. Hey, so you guys might want to change the music soon. I have fitting music in my Zanza general thing.
Actually, here, come along. I know just the perfect place.
Yo,
I'm
actually,
going to
there's nothing hidden
drown
on
with
this
the
map,
light.
right? There's nothing hidden on this map, right? Can I just, I don't know, potentially, maybe, I don't know, pop into GM mode to control the music for this section real quick?
There's
that
nothing
alright?
there's nothing like hidden on the map.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm doing it.
Hey, Echo. You want me to come with you?
I think he wants to talk to me alone.
Yes, I don't know the entire scope of things, but it seems like, I mean, I've been trying to keep up. If I had to take a guess, it has to do with, what are they called again? Mercadia, yes?
Mercadia.
Yeah,
Metrocity.
You're at hydrosity. Get of my
Kinda.
I do.
Kind of freaks me out a little bit, not gonna lie.
He is kind of upset.
He's not taking Ingrid well.
Well.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think that he would hurt you, but I do just kind of want to be there because, or to sort of be emotional support because I know you have hang-ups.
I understand, but I don't think he'd accept that. So I guess you know, it'll probably be fine.
It's all right, Cadence. If something goes wrong, I mean, I'll keep an ear out. Let's just lean over to this side of the the table here, and then we can just
pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way,
Oh,
Cadence
part
those wings, they're pretty aesthetic.
I think this is the right song.
Oh, I
It's not-
see.
That is not the right song. Where is it? Shit, where did it go? It's the fucking Tartarus theme.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, there's the right song. Holding out for a hero.
That doesn't seem like it. Or is it?
That's not Tartarus.
That's not it. Where the fuck?
That's not
did it go?
Tartarus at all.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes. No, a little bit like into the greenery where no one can hear me. Okay, all right.
No one can hear the blood spider.
I tease.
No one will ever find your corpse.
Yeah, I tease. Though. Okay.
What's up?
I'm not really sure where to start, to be honest. However, let me make something abundantly clear, Echo. Putting aside all of our experiences together, positive and negative, I want to make something abundantly clear. You said to me at one point that we're on the same side, right?
Yes.
And I think that question alone is going to highlight a little question that I want to ask you. How do we know that?
can't. I don't know how I can prove it to you, but I mean,
You know, a lot of things for someone who just claims to be someone who is at DBA a lot. And make no mistake, I believe that making connections is quite the intuitive thing to do and can be done especially well at DBA, considering all the types of people who go there, but finding out what that little M symbol meant before anyone else, and that little trick that you did at the end when we were beating up Wrath.
What about it? We all did big cool finisher moves.
To start off, thank you for completely ignoring what I did. Secondly,
well,
secondly, I like to think that I'm very in tune with epithets, and I could tell that there was something wrong about that in some way or another, something that didn't add up at the very least. You, from what I could tell, were pretty physically taxed from that, and not to mention... the aura and the thing you mentioned offhandedly. Finding out...
aura?
Never mind. Maybe I'm looking too deep into things, but the point is... you've done very odd things. Don't quite know what else to say.
I guess so. Listen, I know that things are a little weird with me, and I know that I don't have anything to, like, prove it to you that you can trust me, but I just
won't.
need you
But
to
I'm not
trust
going to, Echo. Today was one of the best days of my life, you know that? Because I feel like I can do things again. I feel like I'm strong enough to protect people I love. And I don't want you getting in the way of that. And until you can come up with some kind of solution, some kind of thing, to show that you're trustworthy in some way, I feel as though you won't hold it against me. Ingrid is my problem. And I don't want you sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, alright?
I guess if that's how you feel, I guess I can't say anything to change your mind. But
Well, you can. That's why I had this conversation.
Listen, I'm trying. I've been working with Gervasio, you know, the kind of like weird scary blue guy.
Yeah, the person who you said you couldn't trust in the mask, was it?
And I don't think we can. That's why I'm keeping an eye out on him. For us, for DBA.
Keep going.
And we think we're coming up on a lead of some kind about Mercadia's origins. And I don't know what I can do to prove to you that we're on the same side, but I want you to be there. I know this is important to you. So I'll if anything comes up, I'll call you up first, okay?
He thinks for a solid half a minute on that. Alright. Maybe I'm not fully healed. Maybe I'm still a bit too quick to be upset. But I feel as though I've made a fair point in saying that you've done many things that call into question your connections and your... He sort of waves his hand to indicate general deal. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I shouldn't outburst like that, but
No. It's fine. I get it.
I feel like we are both entitled to the emotions that we're feeling right now.
One sec. I need to take a little. I'll join back with the party later. I just need to take a little bit of a breather. And she's going to.
Turn around.
No, she's gonna fucking Terror Twin move action swap with something off screen. Oh god, why is the GM mode Roll 20 such a frack? Shaboop.
Vis, after a bit, just holds his face in his hands for a few seconds. He turns around away from that. Maybe I should just... I need to come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to be the same until Ingrid's back and safe.
Anyway, haha, that's a heavy fun time! Woo!
Yeah! Woo!
Yay! Get back to the party, guys! Woo!
Yeah. Anyways, I'll part.
Yeah, anyways, that's partially my excuse for fucking tired and I need to I'm gonna leave. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Have a good night. then.
Hey, should
I might be back later, but
should Emrick and Cadence roll for snooping rolls?
if you fucking want to.
Crit.
I would love to. Oh, damn it.
Considering we didn't even go into the brush and like, you guys rolled pretty high, especially Cadence, so you guys know having.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you would get the general vibe of the conversation at the very least.
No,
well, Asteri's just watching this at home. It's like, oh.
Wow.
Anyway, time to post that funky
The funky,
expression.
that funky, you know, shing. You know, the funky little.
Yeah.
Ha.
No, the other one.
Oh, the other one, yeah, the one, yeah, the with the leaky face, yeah.
Sweaty face, yeah.
That's a way to call it, yeah.
Yeah, sweaty face.
Emrick, I'm gonna go.
You're talking to Vis now?
No, I mean I could. I think he just needs some time to cool off. I'm gonna go talk to Kai for a bit.
Hold up, before you do. Unless both I, Emrick, I, Austin, am forgetting, this is the first time that we've interacted on a larger scale, yes?
There's been a couple downtimes, I guess they're called, but this has been one of the first, or one of the few gatherings we've had.
I'm not sure about that. I mean, other than the... Whatever, that's not the point. Point that I'm trying to say here.
Misunderstood the question.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying we haven't really talked before. So...
That's fair. Sorry.
I'm only asking this to you, well, not asking, but more so, I just want to express based on what we just heard with Vis and Echo, not to intrude on them too much, but obviously we were concerned for Echo's safety. But it seems like that there's quite a lot going on, and, you know, a while back I used to be a lot more on top of things regarding the issues that were recurring in DBA, but ever since that incident, the big episode 100 thing, I'm not sure if you watched it, but ever since then, I've not really been part of things as much, and that's partially my own fault in the sense that I've been trying to figure out more regarding this curse I'm afflicted with, the lobster part. And it's kind of taken my attention away from DBA, and it seems like the moment that I took my eye off of things, tensions rose the highest they've ever been. So, I don't really know you all that well, but I like to think, that we here at DBA generally, for the most part, we're all caring for each other, and I know I personally put a lot of trust into people that I've met here. And just because that seems to be an issue in some regards with Echo, and it seems like you two know each other, at least better than I know Echo, I've only seen her at parties. I would, if you two have any sort of outside of DBA correspondence, perhaps you guys could, I don't know, talk it over. It seems like there's a lot of... Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna talk to Echo. Me and her are friends, and me and Vis are friends. I was... Truth be told, I know there's a lot of... I guess I'm gonna fucking do a lore dump or whatever. I know there's a lot of shady stuff around Echo, but honestly, I can tell when someone's been traumatized because I kinda have that sort of thing all around me. And, I don't feel a need to push her or shove her in this situation. I think it would just be best to let her handle herself and let her say it on her own time rather than pushing her. But I know Vis really, really wants to get Ingrid back, and I do as well. It's just I don't want to.
Yes, no, I understand.
So hard.
I from what I can understand, Echo has some greater tie to this Mercadia thing, and while that may mean that she's not telling us everything that she knows, that's probably less of a malicious thing and more of a thing that she doesn't know how to explain it herself, especially in terms of, I don't know, this conversation, we're probably being filmed in some manner right now and being put on DBA, so I don't really blame her for being careful, but
yeah, she taps her foot on the grass a little bit. It's a hard situation to deal with. I have a storm of various things I'm dealing with, and Mercadia is one of the bigger ones right now, and, Echo is the easiest place to get information from, but I feel like some parts of what she says, or what she could say, would either put her in danger or put us in danger. More than we already in, that is, but...
Well, yes, yeah. Man, I really have been out of it, haven't I?
Hey, Vis.
Us, friend.
Because we haven't talked before, Emrick, name's Cadence. Cadence K. Lilt. I, just discovered I had an epithet, a month ago.
I'd say that's a late bloomer, but, well, I know far later.
That is interesting, because you're a vampire, right?
Yes.
God, I got some questions for you. She just kind of I imagine she can just ask vampire questions to Emrick, because she's been told a lot of things by her mom, but she hasn't gotten the real information from a real-ass vampire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to do anything as Gordon, Kakapo, because we've been kind of...
I would very much appreciate that, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill Alfie right here in the center of the party!
Snaps him in hat now.
Like a twink.
Yeah, what happens is that, Gordon was, probably offered to do, pyrotechnics for Alfie's tricks, but, after a bit, Gordon's just like, alright, I bet you can take this all. I bet you can take the rest of this on your own, alright? And he kind of just, pats him on the back and kind of,
He stumbles a bit when you pat him on the back, but then, recovers yes, of course, thank you for being a wonderful assistant.
No problem. Do you want to eventually, meet back with these people if I can, but I'll get the most important interaction out of the way right now. And that's with Kai.
Mm-hmm. She's
That's
just
good.
sort of sitting down next to this tree, relaxing a little bit. She perks up a bit when you walk over.
Hey, Kai.
Hey, Gordon. Hey.
Yeah. How you enjoyed the party? Like the real party?
Yeah, it's been good so far. I'm, still recovering from the whole
Oh no, yeah,
thing, but it's been good so far. It's nice to see that so many people care about me.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they? You're really cool.
Yeah, in the fucking background, show screaming like cake now.
Powering up violently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you have something specific to talk with me about?
I mean, nothing in particular. I'm just kind of processing everything that kind of happened and all that. Oh right. You know that stone spearheads group I was making?
Oh yeah.
I was actually able to like organize meeting with a bunch of the other people. We might be able to do it soon if you're willing to come along with that.
Oh yeah, of course, definitely. I mean, I did promise I'd show up, didn't I? So.
Yeah. That's gonna be great.
Yeah. I hope that all goes well and nothing bad ever happens,
Yeah, nothing bad ever happens to the DBA folks.
Never.
Yeah.
I know. Also, I know I didn't say it right away before, but thank you for going after me when Wrath took over my body and everything.
It's nothing. I mean, I got a good fight, and I gotta save you, killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, on that, I will say, for paying attention closely to Gordon at all, it's he kind of just gets a little bit. He's not distraught, but his mood kind of a bit lowers. I don't know if Kai would pick up on that, but it's something if she would.
Yeah, she'd pick up on it a little bit. Everything going okay for you, Gordon?
I'm fine. Just that
All
Wrath
right.
guy. He didn't really give me feelings I thought I would have felt out of a fight like that.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine just from being around him, he is not exactly the perfect embodiment, but he is, the original demon sin of wrath. So, just being around him is gonna, cause some of that in you, in just people in general.
It's not that. It's some other stuff that would kind of kill the mood of the party, and we're here to party, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
alright, that's fair. Speaking of wrath, though, now that I got a chance to, figure out a little bit of epithet control, and his power is mostly dormant, so he's not actively trying to take over my body at every waking moment. I can now do this, and she focuses for a moment and just activates the passive.
Oh, haha, nice.
Yeah. Also, apparently, with more control, my hair goes pink now. So
Yeah.
that's
Both
something.
of cool transformation things now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna be here, I might talk with some of the other people, but yeah.
Yeah. Feel free. I'm gonna join back in the party soon.
One more thing.
Oh yeah.
Gordon takes out a piece of paper. I have no money, but I got you a present anyways, and he gives her a little.
I stole it.
He gives her.
Just pulled it out of some kid's hands,
Yeah. He just gives a piece of paper and kind of just goes off to mingle with the part. the
Alright,
party and stuff, but
Well, thank you anyways.
no problem.
What's on the piece of paper? She would look at it.
It's kind of like an actiony drawing of Kai, and it turns out Gordon's actually a decent drawer, so, or decent artist. So yeah.
Yeah, she would take that and carefully put it away in a pocket so that she doesn't lose it.
It's a bit singed at the ends, but like it's still like in good condition.
Yeah.
Everyone, oh. But yeah, Gordon's gonna come over to these people if anyone wants to talk with him, or if anyone wants to talk with each other, and he can be there. But yeah, he's gonna slide on in.
What happened to Eneb? Where'd he go?
He's around.
Away.
Away.
Oh, hey, Gordon, let's trade places.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh God, he's copying a shark.
Oh God.
If someone else wants to go, that's fine. I'm just gonna have Cade meander.
Yeah.
Hey,
but I do want to talk to Kai before the night is done.
Yeah, I have a thing to say to Emrick and Vis if you guys wanna. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Who wants Emrick, do you have anything you want to do, or?
Oh, I have plenty of stuff I want to do, but
yeah.
I mean, Iris hasn't gone yet. If she has anything, I don't know if.
Yeah, Iris should probably go.
I mean, yeah, I've just been waiting for, my turn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna try to limit this to only the stuff I want to do the most, because I know that, we don't have a lot of time. So, first of all, just over at Blackberry's table, she'll, be, of course, laughing at what's going on with Sho and Donovan and just sort of conversing with the others. And eventually she'd be like, well, girls and guys, it was nice catching up, but, I have a couple things I want to get to real quick. You can come if you want, sweetie, but you don't have to.
I'll be fine here, just in case something happens to the cake.
Yeah, you can heal it. You can put a defensive bubble around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll protect. Meanwhile, as Sho enters new dimensions of Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Hey, Pluto.
Jojo would give Blackberry a kiss before she goes, because they're gay.
Yeah, they're gay. Yeah, she waves at Pluto, and first of all, she's gonna go up to Kai, and say, "Hi there, like the new hair."
Hey, yeah, thanks. I can't exactly say I did it myself since it's the ambient energy, but I can always switch between,
Oh, I mean, I didn't really do my wings myself either, but they're still pretty rad. And she unfolds them, and they compare wing sizes like morons for a second. And,
Yeah.
She's like, well, now's as good a time as any, so here you go. And she hands Kaya. It's a very small box.
Oh.
It's not much.
Well, thank
but,
you. Thank you so much. She will, after looking over the box for a second, give it an open.
So it's a very simple little thing. It's a very deep scarlet red ribbon that's quite big and pretty girly. Maybe not exactly Kai's aesthetic, but it's the type of big kind of frou-frou bow that you can tie your hair up in, because Kai always has a ponytail. So
yeah. Oh, this is really nice. I'll have to wear it sometime.
Oh, no pressure either way. Just couldn't really think of anything better.
I still really appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, and
Head to pet.
Hold on, I have There we go.
There it is. And then, because that was pretty short, she's gonna kind of sigh. Blackberry's not particularly looking forward to this conversation, but she feels like she has to do it. She's gonna go over to Vitrisi. Hi there. Hey, Venus.
Patrice.
Yeah, hi, I'm here. Sorry.
Hello. I see you've met this witch girl here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Culture shock is something, but I'm holding up fine. Have you seen Boy around?
No, I don't think she came. I'm gonna. If you want to, after this, we can head over together, and I have a letter to give her about Hope. So.
No. I'd like to see her brighten up a little bit. So that comes after, though. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, but
Anyway, hi there, Vitrisi.
Yeah, but Tracy has been like petting her dogs, occasionally talking to them, just for fun. Before she like lets, before like she lets them like run off and do whatever. And she looks at Blackberry and she's just like, hi, hey, real quick, yeah, but before anything, she looks over at Jojo. Why is the princess here?
She's my girlfriend.
She leans in really close. What?
Holds up engagement ring.
Purple sparks, go around her for a second. She has the same expression. I am so sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna beat her mom up at some point.
You're gonna what?
Yeah, that was actually one of my first questions. Well, first of all, I'm sorry that we didn't really have a very nice introduction, but I'm Blackberry, and I want to know just real quick before I say anything else, what's your stance on the whole unverse thing?
Well,
holds gun to head.
Cock's gun. Cock's outclassed.
She's a bundy. Okay. Listen. Gonna be real. I've been trying to keep myself on the down low for a bit. Not a huge fan. She has had the my sisters imprisoned. I am literally a criminal on the run.
Nice. Be gay, do crimes.
Okay, but like, I'm scared of prison.
Yeah, no. I don't worry. If you tell you what, as long as you're chill, you can stick around with me and Jojo for a bit, or just hang around DBA in general, and you should be hopefully fine.
Yeah. Listen.
She has this whole stupid evil plan with Jojo, so I don't think she's gonna do anything in the near future with her anyway.
Alright, that's still menacing. Also?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Also, alright. So as thanks for earlier, she is thinking back to being pet on the head. You wouldn't be able to tell that, but that is what she's thinking about. Okay. Listen, I'm looking for a demon named Diablo. He's super old. You asked why I was looking for him? Apparently he's crazy strong, and I was looking for him to help bust my sisters out of witch prison.
Oh, that sounds like a fun adventure.
Yeah.
Scary, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's also super hard to track down.
Right. I've been doing a lot of scary stuff lately, though, so, again, if you want to, you're welcome to hang out with Jojo and I, and we can formulate some kind of plan with that.
Yeah, she still seems a little bit nervous about Jojo considering everything. But she's like, yeah, okay, yep.
Jojo could not possibly be less like her mom. That's why I love her.
Okay, that's good to know.
But if you're still uncomfortable, it's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I'll be honest. Need to get my thoughts in order. Need to find my. Just find something out. First, and then yeah, sure. I'll, I guess, come by your place. I'll have to figure out how to use a phone. She waves the little piece of paper with Blackberry's phone number on it.
Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that. You wouldn't know. Look, we can just meet up somewhere. It's fine.
Sure, that sounds good.
And if you want to, feel free to say hi to the others over there too. I'm sure they don't have any hard feelings.
She looks over and is just like, her tail sort of goes down. It's like, okay, I'll do my best.
No, take your time. It's fine. Head scratch.
Nope. No.
Blackberry leans in. You can't lie to me. I live in gay hell. I know you like this.
No.
Everyone there is some kind of hybrid.
She fucking just collapses on the bench.
This continues for several minutes.
Yeah.
And someone else can have a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no.
what happened to Enov? Oh. Yeah.
I do want to say there is an interaction I want to have with Emrick, but I just went.
Okay.
Don't want to,
I mean,
you went first. So
yeah, you kind of went first. You're fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
If anything, no, I'll switch over to this one. There.
Hey, Emrick.
Hmm?
When did you realize that, that you weren't when did you want to stop being evil, I guess is the best way I can put it.
Oh, we're calling it blunt, huh? Alright. Well, you're not wrong, but...
I couldn't, lessen the blow or anything.
No, I mean, it's fair. Fair assessment. Even if you don't know what I did, it's not like I've tried to soften the blow on myself. Well, the main thing is, when there were a fair amount of things leading up to the realization, but the straw that broke the camel's back, as it were, was this curse being afflicted on me. Sort of plops a claw onto the table. That really hit me.
I wanted to ask specifics on that, but today's just been chaotic, and I never really got the chance, and I deal with weird epithet things all the time, so...
Well, this has nothing to do with epithets, but...
Hey, wait a fucking Continue.
Well, no,
just wanted to make that little
I mean, that was just this has nothing to do with epithets. It's more of a magical thing. I've been trying to understand it myself.
I see. I don't know. I can recognize when I've made someone upset. I guess I'm scared of the person I'm becoming.
Well,
I'm worried. I'm not at the same echelon of I'm going to kill people to get some kind of frail hope of vengeance. More just that wasn't like me, and I feel jaded, and
Well, if you're this young and you're already feeling jaded, then maybe you need to start looking at things a little differently. I understand that I understand that things have been pretty stressful as of late, but, you know, I feel like it's probably a good idea to step back for a bit and really try and... No, I wouldn't say reflect, because I'm sure you've done a lot of that and it's resulted in more angry feelings, but,
Ain't that the truth?
more so just, if anything, kind of the opposite. Relax and don't reflect. Just sort of, you know... Exist. Recognize that we here at DBA, at least most of us here that are on a consistent basis, want to see you. I mean, we're all on the same side here, at least, you know, for the most part.
Yeah. Just... You can see him, like, prepare to say something before he sort of strikes a hand across just the air, and he's like, no. Don't focus on that. Don't look to everything. Just calm down, like you said.
Yes, I can't possibly relate to exactly what you're going through, but...
I don't know. I just finally started to help someone, then they get stolen, quite literally, because I didn't help enough, and, you know...
Now...
layman's terms, but accurate nonetheless.
You know, as someone who has, since my old time, I've dedicated myself in order to try and protect others, in one way or another. Obviously it stings when something goes wrong, but from what I understand of the incident that you're referring to, entirely honestly, I'm not sure what anyone could have done. It seemed to have taken everyone by surprise.
Well, if I, you know, had an epithet, if I was class 3, I could have done something to stop that, right?
Yes, Vis, but you weren't born with one of those. And so there's no use in wishing and praying that you had one for that sort of thing. And yes, very theoretically, you could have dedicated yourself to fighting and practicing and learning how to wield your sword better and better and all of these different things, but...
Fuck.
It's almost like you have other...
just across the lake, it's fine.
Yeah, it's almost like you have other ambitions, aside from fighting and combat. From what I understand, you're a therapist, yes?
Yes, I feel fine enough to continue, though I stopped the meetings a bit ago.
Well, all I'm saying is that it's very clear that your life goals were along that route, and sure, in this day and age, with how widespread epithets have become, and with how, especially around here in DBA-related occasions, things can be, I can't speak for you, but I would assume that most of how you had led your life before then wasn't based in combat and was more so based in either learning medical terms and medical practices, or learning to understand other people better. And so when you're suddenly throwing yourself into a fighting tournament, or at least, you know, as close to a fighting tournament as this is, and you get put into a situation where you're a little out of your league, I mean, if your worry is not being strong enough, there were plenty of strong people that apparently also weren't strong enough. And I wouldn't worry about something that's not something you've dedicated your whole life to in that sense, you know?
Yeah.
It's not to say that you shouldn't want to get stronger, of course, and certainly you should go and try and save this person, but if you keep beating yourself up over it, that's not going to do you any good other than make you feel more down and more angry and make you start distrusting those who have allied themselves with you.
Right. Did Cadence want to talk with me about the Echo thing?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Probably at some point, but
But I don't know. When I get home today, I'm just gonna have some relaxing time with my sisters, I feel. I need that right now.
Very well.
So
I shall.
appreciate your guidance on this.
I shall return to this table in a moment, but I have some things I need to ask people, including a present I need to give to our birthday girl of honor. So, yeah. Obviously, someone else feel free to do something, but I essentially have I have little things I have planned I want to try.
Sounds like Iris should go next because she wants to get one thing out of the way and then.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I want to, before Iris dips, I have one thing I want to say with Emrick to Blackberry, but
yeah. Let's do you giving the gift to Kai and talking to Blackberry real quick. Then
gotcha.
like, I don't know, maybe Rosche can go and then I want to do one thing and then head off because I'm very tired.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I'll let you do your thing before mine.
Okay.
All right. Again, I'm not trying to hog time. I want to do one more quick thing and then be out of here. Hey, Emrick, looks like we're on cake defense duty here.
I see. Seems this treasure is looking to be plundered in some form or another.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. I'm, me.
Yeah. Actually, are we planning on eating that soon? I don't want to interrupt it if we are.
No, I think we were about to, get to that pretty soon, but did you have
Feel free to
something
give your present, though, if you
Oh, yeah, that's all I was going to do. No need to make a big deal out of this, but if I'm being invited to your birthday party, I may as well provide you with something, and... Well, we're friends. We are most certainly friends, of course, but I'd be lying if I said that I knew you super personally in that sense. We've been through some scraps together, but... Point is, what I do know about you is that...
It's the thought that counts,
I understand, but what I'm saying is what I do know about you is that you do demon hunting and such like that. And, while maybe in another lifetime that would have resulted in you hunting me down in some form or another, that's not what's turned out here today. So, basically, Emrick sort of reaches into his cape, and he would have wrapped it, but claws. And he has on a little keychain. It's not incredibly practical, and you've already received multiple swords and shit. But it's essentially a little tiny dagger with a silver-ish in coloration hilt. A pure red gem in the center, which sort of has a darker red seeming I don't want to say liquid, but kind of like a lava lamp bullshit, sort of flowing inside of it, and the blade of it is the same red gem coloration, and it seems like the lava lamp thing sometimes flow from the center one into this little blade. It's a very small dagger with a little keychain on it. It's not the most practical, but it does have some vampiric properties in it from the gemstone in particular I got this from. I had it commissioned, yeah.
I mean, purely from a monster hunting perspective, that sounds like a great boot knife, to be honest.
Yeah,
that's your last-ditch effort one.
Yeah, I honestly think it'll be really helpful. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy to hear it. The person I got it from, he was certainly excited to make it, and I had seen him around DBA a few times, and I knew he knew some swords and such, so I decided to ask him about it, and when I did, he was, asking who it was for, and I told him it was for you, and he was like, oh, well, how old is that girl? And I'm like, oh, well, she's 18, and so then he went oh. And, and,
I hate that.
No, it doesn't count. I just wanted to play this.
I know.
But, yeah, fucking... Yeah. Anyway, point is, I've got this for you, and hopefully, it either is helpful or at least looks nice.
Yeah. I do really like and appreciate it. Thank you.
And,
Blackberry's just smiling and flapping her wings happily.
Yeah. Emrick goes over to Blackberry really quickly. Now, before I leave here, because the cake will be going soon, and yes, I will most certainly have some, but I have some important things I want to handle first. Before that, though, one thing in particular I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Recently, I've been looking more and more into this curse I'm afflicted with, and I'm not entirely sure I have all of the answers, but at this point, I feel like I'm closer than I ever have been, and I feel like if I keep at it for a little longer, I might have at least a place to go to find the sea wizard that cursed me. And if so, obviously you don't need to commit yourself to anything right now, but I'm asking if you would be willing to assist me when that time comes and going and meeting them, because if my inklings are correct, it certainly wouldn't be a, non-combative encounter.
It's funny, Emrick. Like, you see, you've seen Blackberry, like, before her whole transformation and, back in, the sort of, episode 99 region where she was just feeling so overwhelmed and just, like, feeling like she was useless because she wanted to help everyone and just couldn't, and, like, all that. But, where once she might have been apprehensive, you see nothing but a confident smile and a spark in her eye, and she sort of, clenches a fist and, like, puts it in front of her chest. Absolutely, Emrick, that sounds awesome. I'd love to help with that. And, I haven't met any sea wizards before exactly, but, I feel like this is gonna be... I feel like pretty much anything involving you is gonna be exciting, Emrick, if I'm being real.
It certainly will be something. I have a feeling, if I had to take a guess here, right? If this is where that sea wizard is, and we manage to face him, even if I have in some way proved worthy enough to break this curse, knowing the way he was way back then, he will most likely want to test my mettle in some form.
Yeah, I understand that. I've had a few of those myself. Well, I'm definitely down for helping. I'm sure, you've been around for longer than I have. I'm sure you have a lot of friends here who'd be willing to take that on with you.
Yes, I have some people I'm definitely going to ask, but...
Awesome.
Yeah, and that's the main thing I wanted to say with Blackberry, so if she wants to do her thing...
Cool. I'm excited for Emrick's class up episode.
Yeah,
No, I'm genuinely, that
yeah,
sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. So, unless somebody else wants to go, I'll just do one last convo, and then I'm gonna head off for the night.
Yeah, you do yours, and then I would like to go after.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So around this cake, while this conversation was happening, around this cake, I imagine it's quite a chaotic thing, but I imagine that, like, Rhapsody is just sort of smiling and, is leaning on one hand as the cake is finally cut up and divided and show goes apeshit and, like, all of that. And, Rhapsody would wait her turn and get a piece of cake, and I imagine... There he is. I imagine it's just sort of everybody, it's one of those things where you have your plate and you're, like, walking around and talking and stuff.
Yeah.
But since there are a lot of people around here, this could get amusing, but Rhapsody, as she's eating, is just sort of like, so, I don't know why I'm getting this vibe from all of you, but I sense a presence, a stirring in the air. I feel like you're all fairly skilled in the romantic department, yes? What's these two? Korma.
Yeah,
Sweetie.
show just like
Jojo.
show just shoves like an entire slice of cake in his mouth before looking to Rhapsody. I've never done like a romance thing before.
I've watched 42 different romance movies, but I don't understand them at all.
Yeah,
I'm engaged. It's fine.
All the
I've
ults
had
I
people
made,
send
all the
for
ults
me.
I made for Kai, and I forgot to make a blushy one.
What the fuck did Elijah just say?
That was Orb.
Oh, okay. I forgot Orb was here, of course.
What did
No,
Orb
no,
say?
it's okay. It makes sense now. It's fine.
Oh wait, I didn't hear it.
I've had people simp for me, she said.
What's a sim?
I'll tell you when you're older, small slime girl I've never seen before.
So,
It's not important. Pay no attention.
No.
when it comes to love, it's sort of not a foreign concept. I've been feeling a lot of sort of similar things. I think personally, when it comes to it, just like walk up to them, tell them how you feel, and then give them a gift.
I see.
Or you can go and fight them, and then you can really prove how good friends you are.
Communicate with them and be honest about your feelings.
I like the passion kid, but that's not.
I
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know about that, but I don't think that's how you
Kai
do it.
over here, piece of cake halfway between plate and mouth on fork. What? How? I'm in the same, but how does it work? I don't know.
You talk to them and tell them you like them. That's why all the romance movies always
Yes.
have problems. They don't communicate.
Well, I suppose this is a communication issue, I suppose. This is, not that this is anything but a hypothetical situation.
Of course.
And also,
sorry.
Just really quick, you kid, while I do appreciate the enthusiasm, the last time I had a really intense fight with someone, I was imprisoned in a library for the entirety of my teenage years.
Whoa! Did you did you win and then they were really mad and they threw you in there, or did you lose and that was your punishment?
Did they make you do homework?
Oh, that would
I
have
lost,
sucked.
and yes.
Also, I would like to say a couple things that help. Having things that make you, having things that boost your ability to be friends with others. Having things that make more of you to, share the love. Having cute features to yourself.
My mom always told me that I have a winning personality.
And if that doesn't work,
you hit him with the outclass.
Just roll to make him like.
To be honest, the ability to duplicate myself would kind of help.
But then
I'll
she'd
go
have to
down
choose
my list
between the
of
both of you.
upgrades. I'll go down my list of fucking upgrades if I have to. Uh-oh, I said a swear word.
What's fuck?
Somewhere, somehow, you get one strike.
Jordan, what have you done?
What's
Roll
fuck
initiative.
mean?
No.
Wrath spawns. No, Rhapsody's like, somehow, I could explain this more fully, but somehow I'm not too sure if it would be, helpful. Oh, goodness.
Are
well,
you
what
having like a
about you?
romance thing?
Sorry, yes? What?
I was just are you having like a romance thing or something?
Merely a metaphorical one, I suppose.
That's
you'd
what they
say.
always say in the movies, and then they actually do have feelings for someone.
Yes, thank you, Pluto. You're helping me a lot. I appreciate it.
I've been told I'm very helpful.
Hold on, let me switch.
My mom told me I have a winning.
No, my mom didn't tell me that. She told me to stay in the closet and think about what I done.
She keeps her mask on, so you can't see this, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
all
sure
right,
staying in the closet is like, kind of not the situation. They're asking about Pluto.
I see. So don't stay in the closet and think about what you've done.
Jojo, the only one at this entire table who has successful romanced ever, is dying of embarrassment.
I was about to say, well, Pink Girl, you said you're engaged.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to give me some advice, I suppose?
So...
I'm assuming it's a girl too, because everyone here seems to be lesbians.
Look, you don't have to call me out like this.
I too am a
It's just statistical.
Oh, you're a
Listen.
lizard being, Corp.
Okay. So she stumbles over her words for a moment before she finally comes with words. So Alaya, right? She's really good at getting people together.
I see. I'll have to
And-
tell Sarah
Really?
about that.
Is this
And
some
then-
kind of ancient relationship guru of some kind I could visit?
Arlaya.
Maybe. She's
I
over there.
see.
But basically,
Here she comes.
Teleports behind you.
but oh hey, there she is. But basically,
Did I hear my name?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
we need to
hello.
hire your services.
We said her name and she was summoned!
okay, but listen,
Like a Grim Reaper or something.
okay. So
This isn't another thing about romance, is it?
yes,
It is.
Thank you,
But-
Pluto.
okay.
You're really...
She fucking takes off her hood, holds her fucking face in her hands.
Why am
I can see this has been made into some kind of a thing.
It is
listen,
a thing.
I just want to say,
Alright.
Alaya helped me get
the-
together with Blackberry,
Who is it?
and
Who
and
is
then
it?
wait, hold on. I just want to say, help me get together with Blackberry after we fought my mom's servants, and then we had adventures, and then we had to fight a million of her, and then
I heard something about that.
Victor was there both times.
yeah,
Then.
and then
And Victor
we got
was there.
engaged. We got engaged after beating up her own heart
Wow.
in gay hell. We were there before, remember?
So you do get to go and get romance by fighting people!
Sometimes, I think.
Okay, so I need Arlaya. I need Victor.
Alright,
li-
let me get
listen.
this straight. You have a thing about romance that I need to work on. You
Oh,
have a
not
thing
me.
about
It's
romance that I
my
need to work on.
caretaker.
You need to fucking... Is there anyone else who I should keep in mind? Is there anyone else who I should keep in mind for romance things that I need to work on?
Kai
I don't know about
contemplates
romance, but if you
raising
wanna
her
fight-
hand, but doesn't.
Queenie's painful silence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
she's set there.
Yeah, Kai contemplates raising her hand, doesn't.
Well, listen. I'll keep this brief. I don't want to take up all the attention. Yes, she does. She's lying. But, look, basically, there's someone who I've spent a very large part of, a large amount of time with, who I do have feelings for, and they have feelings for me.
Well, then what's the problem?
Well, if you'd let me finish.
Uh-huh.
Jamie's looking at me with the dumbest expression. I love him. But anyway, but basically, my whole sort of thing is I want to be I want to travel around and go on fanciful adventures like the rest of you and be a famous performer, and I don't know. I've spent so much of my life cooped up that it's weird. It's like the feelings I have for them are getting mixed up with the feeling that if I stay with them, will they start being enough for me? Will I lose that ambition I had before? Will I...
Well,
I don't know.
Is that a bad thing?
If you lose the ambition, then, well, doesn't that person make the loss of ambition worth it then?
Oh, but I don't want to deny this world my brilliance.
Well, you'll be giving her your brilliance, and won't she become your world?
And also...
No, don't say it all cute like that. She covers her face.
Anyway,
And there's only one way to find out, and I think it's worth it.
Here, I'm just gonna say, I'll be over there if you need me, and if you want to talk to me otherwise, go to a place where there's free food, or go to DBA.
Noted.
Or,
Have you had any cake, Marla? I was actually going to go over and get you a slice.
God.
Yeah, Blackberry and Arlai are both like, munch bunch, let's do this.
Crosses her arms, rolls her eyes, and I'll stop talking now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, just to wrap this up, you can see what Rhapsody, walks over here. Oh, you heard all of that already. God fucking damn it.
What? She's delirious.
Oh no.
And is blushing very hard.
Listen. Red, is that person's head a train?
I've also been trying to deal with
Not
that for
now!
the past 20 minutes.
Is that another one of your asylum friends?
No, I'm
Let's
from
get some cake,
outside.
okay? Let's get some cake.
You're from outside.
I was trying not to be interrupted.
Train track,
Sarah
train
drags
track,
him
train track, train track, train
You
track.
know what? Instead, I'm going into the woods. I'll never be seen.
No! Wait!
Don't you dare!
Alright, look. Let's hide behind this tree. They can't find us.
Okay.
Look,
Gonna
Red,
do my best.
long story short, I'm still conflicted about things. You know me, I have my cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? She takes a bite of the cake and offers her a piece.
Red takes a piece. She has had a little bit from Sarah, but she wasn't exactly feeling like eating her.
As a former thief and a future world-famous musician, I'm at a bit of a... yes, haha, obvious joke. A bit of a transitional period, you might call it. And
You didn't hear this.
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you so much. I didn't realize that they were going to be so loud about things, but... oh well.
It's fine. I'm doing okay. Headache's gone. That's kind of weird. I'm not even bleeding. It's okay.
She's just calming herself down.
I want to make you happy and do to help you be happy.
Red frenzies and
Red frenzies and runs into the woods, never to be.
The wolf. I mean, I'll date you.
yeah. Well, Red, you do make me happy. That's the goddamn problem. You see, look, I'm not going to give you a yes or no just yet, but damn it, you're not making this easy. Sitting picking grass, being all cute. Ugh.
she is stone-faced. Just like, I have no idea how to respond. How do I interact with people again? Who am I?
Look, let's just go eat some cake for now, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good. we can,
Did you kiss?
Sarah,
we can wrap that up without answering that question.
Yeah.
The answer is no.
Leave that.
So that Kakapo could do
Alright.
a thing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna head off now.
Yeah.
So thank you guys.
Alright.
Sorry that took
Night.
longer than I thought, but
Night.
yeah, have fun, everybody.
Fine. Bye-bye.
Love you all.
Yeah.
Yep.
See ya.
I know
And
Kakapo
I
and
heard
Roche
Roche
both
do
wanted
what
to do things.
Rosche wanted to do things first, so I let him do that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Cadence wanted to talk to Kai, but also Kai is in a crowd, and Cadence isn't necessarily like those, so
Don't
I'm
worry,
fine.
Kai can just move out of the crowd now that she would have reasonably moved out now that the main conversation part was done. Try and mingle more.
Mm-hmm. Cadence, you know, just sort of would have been hanging by the tree that Kai was at earlier.
Yeah. We'll have, Kai will notice and come over. Hasn't gotten to talk to Cadence much.
Hey Kai, how's
Hi.
it going?
It's going pretty good. Cake's really good if you haven't had any yet.
There's a lot of people over there. And also, I guess I'm not on a diet. I'm just trying to keep up still. Oh, check this out. Or Cadence, points to the little ice wing she's got on her back. Got these from, beating up like a fat imp dude or something.
Yo, that's super cool. Oh. Speaking
And,
of, oh, wait, hold on. Fat imp. Hold on. Fat imp dude. That's not. Is that who I think it is?
Name's Nick Knack.
Sorry you had to deal with him.
Oh no, it's fine. Me and Echo got to pulverize him, basically. Kind of like a big, sort of a punching bag.
Well, that's fun. Also, as for having new things,
Oh,
know.
fuck. Dude, I'm actually a little envious. I have to actually get hair dye to get my hair red like this.
Yeah, it's a weird thing playing around with the fact that I can control this now. Still getting used to that.
Yeah, I'm, glad that we could get something good out of this. Your, wrath stuff's gonna be a lot less hard to deal with, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Thanks.
still a little bit, at least a little bit draining, but I can turn it on and off now without having to, worry about going crazy or anything.
Mm-hmm. Also, I know everyone's gotten you a lot of weapon gifts, and I guess I'm sorry to disappoint you by saying that I'm, not really that original, but hey, at least I didn't get you a sword, huh? And, Cadence reaches into her jacket, pulls out a pair of gauntlets, says, call these, the Sunstone Star Drops. They're, I made them myself. She kind of, tosses them over a little bit.
Ooh. If I had a starry-eyed icon, I would be on it right now.
I colored it like you because, well, or I put red and gold on it because, even if you didn't want to show your eye, I figure it's good to know that you, got it and all that.
Yeah, no, thank
sort
you
of
so
a
much.
subtle thing.
She just
By the
sort of
way-
is holding them and looking at them right now.
By the way, that sword you got from the box, could I look at it for a sec? It looks really nice.
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. And she'll pull it out and hand it over to Cadence for a minute.
Cadence, holds it for a second, twirls it in her hand, eyes go a little wide. Holy fucking shit. This is legendary grade. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I figured it was a really good sword. Hard to use, though.
Hard to use. Oh, yeah. I've had all this stuff explained to me. I don't necessarily know how to use them either. She passes the sword back. But I know someone who could, help you with that.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, definitely. If you can, always good to get more training in, and I guess I could always contact my old, my old, teacher, see if he knows anything about it.
Yeah, I'd probably need to talk it over with him, because I don't know if he necessarily wants to be sought out by everyone in DBA, and I don't really feel like saying his name out loud for that. But it's definitely a thing that would be probably helpful for your being able to use stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. If you can get me a recommendation, I guess. Let her. I don't know how this works.
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
Thank you.
Yeah, and she just sort of like goes over, offers Kai like a fucking fist bump.
Yeah, she will respond with the gauntlet on.
Nice. Well, I think, she pauses for a second. Nah, I promised my ma I wasn't gonna just go back to training, so you know what, I'll fucking hang out for a little while longer.
Yeah.
Stuff's gonna get a lot more calm, I guess, when it comes to it. Just finished a real big thing of training yesterday, today-ish. Still kind of tired from it, but...
Ooh, well, that's always fun. I mean, I have some new stuff I wanna test out. If you maybe want to, spar later or something.
Oh, sure, I'd be down.
Yeah. But first thing, if you want, I don't know, if you're feeling like drained or stiff or anything, I can probably help with that a little bit.
Oh, on the contrary, I'm feeling kind of better than I've ever felt.
All right. Well, that's always good. All right. If we want to end that there.
Yeah,
we
that can
could.
be fine.
Yeah, so what's up, Kakapo with Gordon?
Now's the part where I kill Vis.
Kakapo, if you are here.
Throw him around like a football.
Remember the decapitated Vis icon? I drew it for him. I'm a good artist.
Oh, my mic wasn't letting me speak.
There it is.
Yes.
Sorry. So, I'm just, since we've been going on for a while, and I bet everyone's tired, I'm gonna try to make this brief, but I would like to request that Emrick come over here, just because
Okay,
I think
yeah, sure, I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he
think
said
it'd
he'd be
just
coming
better.
back. Yeah. If just not to, this won't take more than a singular second, but just as he's leaving, he'd look to Arlia. Hey, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been doing since last time? Have you been feeling any better?
It takes a few seconds. Oh, yes. Things have been honestly better than they ever have been.
I'm happy to hear it. Keep on keeping on. And he'll
Will do.
He'll march on over.
March of the Marlers.
Yeah, I bet in all like the
Look at him go.
Yeah, I bet in like the meantime, Vis is kind of not Vis. Gordon's just been kind of like asking Vis about like epithet therapy stuff because he'd be interested in that. Yeah.
And he would also have during the downtime drawn about what his epithet looks like. They're sort of the effort is split half and half between the dormant and active states.
This is pretty nice. I knew my epithet would look something like this, Yeah.
Yes, I've heard that people are. Hello, Emrick. I've heard that people are
Hello.
very mostly at the very least, they're like, hey, my epithet probably looks like this, and they're usually a bit more right than wrong, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, Emrick, since you're here too, I might as well just say this. Plenty of people here. I heard your conversation earlier because I was sitting at the table about kinda your whole insecurities and stuff.
My insecurities,
or just general, like, your whole deals and stuff.
Oh, the curse and such, yes.
Yeah, I just want to say, seeing you guys fun out there, it kind of showed me that I got a long ways to go. But it's also pretty good, because you both are pretty strong,
I'm
So,
glad you think so.
I don't want either of you really, I don't know what your mental states are, but I don't want you guys worrying about your whole things, because right now I think you're good.
Well, I'm happy to hear it, and, everyone here at DBA's only ever known me while I've been like this, so it's fine. To be entirely honest, I've gotten quite used to it, and if worse came to worst, I could probably live the rest of my life with this. But I would much rather have it under control, so...
Of course. Yeah, I've even been starting up this group. If you still aren't confident enough in yourselves, or you still want to work on your stuff, I could always lend 2 new members.
Well, I don't know about confidence. I'd say I'm pretty confident in my own abilities, but, is this like a training group, or...?
Training group, yeah, exactly. Train. We fight people that might be causing trouble, stuff like that.
Well, I'm around here anyway, so no reason to not accept that offer, at least for now. I can't say how available I'll be. I'm usually doing things, and especially lately I've been trying to figure out stuff with this curse, and before that it was everything going on with DBA, but no reason to not accept.
Yeah. Does Vis have a response to that or anything, or?
Sorry, to be completely honest, I was focusing on a question someone asked me. What was the...
Gordon's asking about, like, hey, if you guys are interested about your confidence or getting stronger, I have this group called the...
Right.
Yeah. Just that old deal. He might as well have dropped it,
Here's the thing. Honestly, I'm not super feeling like joining something like that, but I'll be sort of on the sidelines, not only cheering you on, but in case you need something,
Yeah.
Though, honestly, I don't feel like muscles suit me very much, and the sword works fine anyway.
It ain't muscles, but this is
just the general group. Okay, all right. I thought you were talking about the workout stuff you were doing.
No.
The general group, I guess. Sure, I can be a part of that, but again, I make no promises for what I can do while in it.
That's fine. I want to let you 2 know that you're really good at what you do. And
Same to you, from what I can tell. You did pretty well in that apocalypse fight when we were in gay hell together, so...
Oh, yeah.
And
how'd you notice?
Honestly,
I got like 8 of them. Yeah. But,
honestly, if there was ever a time for me to hear that, I appreciate now being that time.
Yeah. And the compliments from you guys appreciate it as well. And
Of course,
I bet,
of course.
yeah. And Gordon just kind of sits down, and I bet they can hang out for a bit. And
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do.
Okay, if that's it, then if nobody minds, I have the one last very small thing to do before Rosche can do his last thing, and I think we can end it there.
I have one tiny thing as well.
Okay.
but-
Okay.
I'll just throw mine out first, just so we can get all the shit I'm involved with done. So eventually, Emrick would go over to Chad, actually.
Oh shit.
If you're here, Rob.
If you are, you're muted.
Yeah.
Rob is dead.
He is dead.
Died.
But what about Emio Shira? She's right there.
Yeah.
I was, to be honest, I was kind of half expecting no one to acknowledge her for the entire party.
Well, if if Rob is not here, I suppose feel free to do your thing first, Scarlet, and if he does not return by the time you're done, I will just have Emrick openly state what he wants to ask Chad about, and me and Rob will talk about it another time.
So in that case, Vis gets up from the table, and for a moment, there is a twinkly bond between everyone nearby. But he keeps moving.
The twink web.
Indeed. God, Charlotte's web got weird. Since everyone's been doing this, I might as well be the next one to join in.
Yeah.
My primary gift, honestly, isn't really anything special. It's just a, you know, it's just a, drawing. Open it if you want, and, I don't know. Though I just wanted to say, things have still been tough, and, you know, things have been hard, but through the events of today, I don't feel like a wreck anymore, at the very least. I feel like I could look myself in the mirror from a few weeks ago and just say, I can do this. I can fight, and I've made plenty of mistakes today, but I'm happy. And I know that it's odd, but thanks, I guess. I know you didn't have a say in the matter, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's really great to hear that you're doing better, that you're improving. Although I am sorry that it had to, be through unforeseen circumstances of,
It's fine. This is a chaotic place, but also, a small idle thing that I wanted to ask you about, actually. I've been contemplating setting up a sort of quasi-office in the, what was it? Dorm bed arrangements? Just as a sort of, like, thing for the people who... Do you know much about that?
I've heard about it. I haven't interacted with it much since I live with my mom, but...
Yes, that's fair, but, I guess I'll ask someone more relevant to the situation, though, again, thank you. I hope you enjoy what I've given you.
Yeah.
Happy 18th, I guess.
Yeah, thank you. She will, just in the background, take a quick look at the thing.
Gonna give Vis an offhanded roll for a thing. He has his suspicions, but won't say anything. If that got a 20, hoo boy, that would have been a way to cap off that interaction.
Yeah, by the way, just before you walk away, one of the Kai's epithets, one of the, we've discussed what it looks like before, one of the alternate versions also looks to you and just mouths thank you.
He gives it a thumbs up.
And the one thing for Chad, if you're good for it, Rob.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here.
Yeah, Emrick just sort of walks over. Hello there, Mr. Chaddington, yes?
Yeah, what's good? I don't think we've met. Name's Chad. We might have met at the party.
We were at the Halloween party, but that kind of turned into, well, so.
Yeah, I was also really drunk.
Fair indeed. Don't intend to bother you for very long, but I've just been meaning to ask you, because I'm pretty sure, because I've been looking over some more of the recent DBA excursions and such, and I'm pretty sure you've mentioned that you have some sort of lineage with sea wizards or something of the sort.
I kind of do. My mom's from this ocean race, and apparently she was related to a bunch of weird land benders or something. Like, he kind of just puts his hand down on the bench as it starts to sink through. I can do stuff like that.
I see. Well then. Alright, well, no need to worry about this at the party, because we're having a good time, and I don't want to bring it down. But, at some point, if we could, I would like to talk to you about some things regarding that, because I have questions and curiosities and the such.
Alright, yeah, no. Give me a second. I'll give you my address. He gives you the Burr House address.
Yeah, just very carefully with Claw, takes it, puts it in his little pocket he has. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, feel free to stop by anytime. The door's always open.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the last thing I want to do with Emrick, so.
Yeah. Also, I did mention in the chat there is one very small interaction from an NPC I want to have happen.
Okay.
Just a very quick thing, as this one fellow who's been around the party a little bit, walks over back to the, person that passed him earlier. Hello
Hi.
there. I'm sorry, there's not.
Vis holds up a finger, gets a good look at his epithet.
You look for his epithet. You look for a lot of things. You look down to his hand. There's just a pan, dude.
Is that it?
Well, that's a forward question to ask to someone whose name you don't even know.
Yes, I apologize. Hello, my name is
No,
Vis
it's
Faedelcrane.
fine.
I can see
It's
epithets.
fine. It's fine. I find it quite entertaining.
I just listen, man. Today's been one hell of a day.
No, don't worry about it. I took an interest in. I saw you around. Heard you were both a therapist. Heard from general DBA things that you had something about seeing epithets. Thought you'd be interesting to meet and know. And so hello. Name's Henry Cobalt. Nice to meet you.
Yes, hello. I'm sorry again. God.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Although you look a little bit different from the episodes I've seen.
Classing up is an experience, my dude. Besides the point, though.
Oh, class up, huh? Well, that's a special occasion that deserves its own celebration, I think. But aside from that, I thought it would be nice to meet you in the first place, become acquaintances, etc., etc. I guess I don't want to officially have like a job or anything, but I get around a lot. I know a lot of different things and a decent number of people.
Well, listen up.
If you ever need information,
Yes. Don't worry. He thinks on that wording for a split second. Sorry. Anyway, if I have a epithet therapy side business. Hop there if you want epithet therapy regarding what I'm sure is a very problematic epithet, my friend.
looks at it, looks at his pen. Yes, very problematic. Look, I do just in general want to talk to you at some point in the future. But this isn't the place for it. This is a party for Kai, so.
Yes. Sorry.
No
taking up your
worries.
time.
No worries. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can end that there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosche?
Yeah. Cadence, walks over to Donovan. Hey, Donnie. Hey, show. How's it hanging?
It's going all right. Now that he had his cake and I don't have to keep pulling him backwards.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah. I did actually have something to ask of you, show.
Yeah?
So that guy you mentioned, Kim.
Yeah, my master.
Do you think, maybe at some point, you could put in a good word for me? I do want to meet the guy just a little bit.
Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
Nice, thanks. Also, hey, Donnie, I know we haven't actually caught up in a while. Have I told you I have an epithet now?
I don't.
Oh wow.
I
I'm
think
going
you
to
did
the
last
voice.
time at the party, but I could be wrong.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be honest. After he just kind of looks at his sword, looks around, looks at Blackberry. After I caused problems, I just kind of stormed off and don't really remember everything else that happened because I was embarrassed. I try to keep myself under control, but a couple too many buttons were pressed.
No, yeah, it's cool, dude. I can't really blame you for, honest to God, I, was also really mad at that person. It's, kind of I mean, okay, it's weird, but, you know.
Donovan sneezes as he's allergic to bees.
No. Glad to see you again, though. She just sort of, like, offers him, like, how the fuck do I say this? Like, the manly handshake meme, like that, but
Yeah.
with Donnie and Cadence.
There's a goddamn fly going all around my room. It's really annoying the fuck out of me right now. But yes, Donovan will reciprocate.
Oh, you're still fucking really strong. God.
I mean, physically anyway. Mentally, I'm still going through a couple roadblocks before I can really say that I'm strong. But yeah, I got it. It's still physically strong, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get you, but I will say, I mean, you seem like a pretty well-collected guy, all things considered. I mean, I don't necessarily know what you have in the background, but, like, you know, I think you're cool, Donnie.
At the word background, you know, actually, just give me like a roll, actually, because it was a very specific way he reacted, just to see if you could catch it as it happens.
I will also say, I don't know if this helps, but she does have this.
It's not per se what it is. People also. As a side note, does Show want to roll since he's also?
Oh yeah,
right
sure.
Here,
Might as well. He's a bit distracted, but yeah, accurate.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Rosche. That's not polarizing enough. Can you give me another roll?
Okay.
I just said not polarizing enough. 1 to 5, 15 plus is the sort of stuff I'm looking for.
Just roll like 5d20.
Oh Christ.
I think Scarlet's got it right on this one. Just do
Yeah.
like a couple.
I'll do that.
The first one that comes up is
Oh.
what matters. A 3.
Damn it. Oh my
All right.
God.
So just at the word background in that case, including with your emotion stuff, it's just like a mix of like, I guess the emotion would be closest as regret, I guess, and a mix of. Not like directly anger, but there's definitely a good chunk of that there. But yeah. He just kind of flinches and just kind of scratches one of his arms. Yeah. But I think I'm mentally fine. It's just there's still a couple hang-ups that are holding me back that I need to just figure out what I'm gonna do about, and then I think I'm good, pretty much.
Yeah. If you ever need help working through something or doing anything like that, I'm always around, generally. I'm gonna have a lot more time now.
I see. Yeah, I mean, it's just trying to do meditation stuff, like trying to get past a literal block caused by that, what I'm saying, that's stopping me from excelling.
I've got you.
Yeah, Scarlet?
I can send you the exact thing I'm talking about if you can't put it together.
Oh, I know. I mean, but Donovan.
I just imagine
Mention it if you
Donovan just has a twitch in his head, looks to the sky. Yes, God.
Yeah.
Endure the weight of meta knowledge.
I thought you died in 1950.
I'll okay. You know, I was just gonna keep it to myself until it happened, but there's a trial thing going on. Thing called amnesis. I was planning on, because from what I have heard, it can kind of make you re-experience some stuff. And it's like, I was planning on going through that, just basically, not, because it's not like I've forgotten it. I just, there's something that I want to, like, be able to really remember in full to help me with it, you know?
You want to re-experience it so you can get the full picture.
Hmm.
Right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I can feel that. I hope you find what you're looking for, because yeah, I don't think something like that would be for me, but if that helps you with what you're going through.
I think it will. Just putting things into perspective, really.
Yeah. It's good to see you again, Donnie.
Good to be seen. You know, Donovan just kind of looks at the Chef B and show playing paper, rock, scissors. Just
Tiebreaker!
Slowly as he's talking to Cadence,
Oh.
just one of his arms just kind of extends behind him as he joins in.
We could probably leave that off there.
Yeah. And I was expecting for us to have an entire downtime after the session.
That's why we put it at the end.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right.
You know.
Does anyone else have any last minute thing?
Nope.
Because as I said, I'm very
Yeah,
went
I think
onwards,
it's
so I think we can do wrap up.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Let me perform my scene with everyone at the party with Korma.
I'm booting you from the call.
yeah. So we can hop over to the icon map now.
Yep. Icon map is
I grabbed them.
7.
Yep, I grabbed the players. So you can see all of the icon stuff. Bunch of new ones, bunch of fun ones. I wanna go
Bunch of
through
new
some
ones,
the
bunch of fun
multi-sided.
ones. Emio
'Cause
Shira.
you had the alpha ones. See, he was there. He wasn't interacted with, but he was there, so he counts.
She's there.
Right. I forget sometimes because
It's just
look, it's
exactly the
look.
same, but girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. This one has to go up here as
Oh
well.
yeah. But yeah, so there's that. There's the grunts, boss knickknack, wrath.
I
Of
like this
course,
one.
you have the
I
new
like this
cadence, the new cadence,
Cold Cadence.
cold
Yeah,
cadence.
Coldence.
You've got Vis's various icons. You've got Kai has a lot. I'm just gonna go through the regular ones. Just be aware that there are also pink-haired versions for all of her base ones. Because that is essentially whenever her passive activates, her symbol of wrath passive that I need to rewrite now. Her hair goes pink and it's not super visible in it, so I'll show it on one of the icons. But it does glow white when symbol of wrath is activated.
I will also
And-
say another reason that I asked for this map to be the one that we're on is because the hurricane is just a big thing that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurricane's a big thing Penny made because there was nothing good in the Roll20, and I wanted this sort of effect, so she made it really quick, and it's really good.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna show this off so you can see on Kai's thing,
Yeah.
the white glowing thing, and then I'm going back and forth on whether I want to show her. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for now. Just be aware, she does have unique icons for her outclass.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Anyways, I'm just gonna put her back on my favorite alt now.
Yeah. I'm assuming.
I love that face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
you've
will
got-
also say that there is another dog, its birth. But we haven't seen birth, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
put birth down.
Yeah.
Well, we already
you
know
got
what
a
Burr
few
looks
other
like.
ones.
Oh, jeez,
You got
why
a
not?
number of the other ones there.
Yeah.
You've got Emi Oshiro, of course. If it wasn't clear from the name of the music track, these are the last two Demon Sisters.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're fun. And then you've of course got Henry, who is a new character of mine, and someone no one interacted with. But she's
Who's
there. She was
also
at the party.
named Kim.
Yeah.
Yes, is also named Kim. Don't worry, I noticed.
No, it was funny. I saw people pointing from show to them.
That was me.
Yeah.
Don't worry about those funky numerals. It's nothing.
I just
And I
noticed
can't believe
them.
Kim over here.
Yeah,
is
that
the
was a
leader
big
of the
thing
Legion
right
of the
there.
Lost Angels.
Also, I'm really happy with Patrici's icon. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it is really good. And I will note,
Very
Patrici, drawn by Penny, obviously. Most of the rest of these, drawn by me. The dogs
The
are.
dogs were drawn by Jamie. I just did some edits too.
Yeah.
The
And-
Enev fishing ult is done by Adina.
Yep.
Yeah.
And of course the new echoes done by respective artists, altered by Zanza, and Emi Oshiro drawn by some random person on the internet. I was too lazy to draw her an icon proper. The only reason she was here was because of the one bounty, the archer class bounty that said that party can choose one of the two, and they have to be somewhere in a session that I run. And so I put her here at the party.
Yep.
Nope.
Well, let's get the fan art.
Yeah,
Do we have
let's
anything
let's
else?
grab
we can
let's
do
grab
the
that shit.
fan art, because there's a bunch of really good fan art.
Yeah, let's
including,
grab that shit.
God, I love all of it.
All right. So, God, how far up we're going? We're going here.
Uh,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
the
cup.
cupcake
Yeah, the
one, yeah.
cupcake. So first
Which-
up, from typical novice, we've got a kai cake or kai.
Yeah.
Nopical Tivis.
Not
It is-
optical Tivis.
we've
Yeah,
got the-
typical
we've got
novice.
we've got the Kai cupcake, which I fucking adore.
Yeah.
It is so
really
good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I believe this is Kai and Cadence. I think.
Cadence.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Cadence.
Cadence. Yeah,
This
Cadence.
is the Cadence, which is also really fucking good.
Yeah, also from typical
Very
novice.
serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, of course, Macro made a character sheet for the 4-hour ATM. I'm not. well,
The
well,
whole word is shmoney.
yeah, you might be.
No, wait, no, sorry, no, that that is capital. Sorry, actually.
Dude, I love the idea of a core word being shmoney though.
Yeah.
But you might be wondering, since I'm not going to be showing it on screen, where can you see this character sheet? Well, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Check the live fan art channel. There it is.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they made a canon appearance in this episode.
I know, right?
After during the entire conversation at the beginning of in the locker room,
Yeah.
I put the ATM down.
Then
Money Monday, actually.
Yeah. Anyways.
Then from COD we have a fact.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time this city had a zombie apocalypse, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have
from Macro. Yeah, the first thing that came to mind. Yep.
This is the energy I wanted for Boss Knick Knack, and I'm happy that it is the energy that was found.
Yeah.
I've had his.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a fun side note, I've had Boss Knick Knack's icon for like over a year at this point. I just haven't used it yet.
Nice.
Until now.
Then up next from it's James posting the meme from last night's bounty, but again because yeah.
Yeah.
Then from Macro, we have if you want to do this.
Yeah. Alright. Let me get a good look at his epithet. The fuck?
Yeah, because I said revenue and it sounded like retinue. And then another one from Macro. Iris isn't here, but we have the I'm gay, but at Venus or not Venus, fucking Vis class 2.
Yeah.
And then of course COD playing off of Jamie's meme. We have intermeme memes.
Yeah.
We have to go
Then-
deeper.
Yeah. Then from typical novice, this is Kaiberry or Cadeberry or yeah,
This is
Cadberry.
Cadberry. Or
Yeah,
Cadberry,
yeah, Cadberry.
Cadbury. Cadbury's
of
a
course.
chocolate.
I love how smug she looks. She is going to beat the shit out of you and then reality warp you
Yeah.
to death.
This isn't fan art, but this is the lizard that Rosche saw when he mentioned it in the fight earlier.
Yeah.
He's gone now. I don't know
Yeah.
where he went.
Then from Macro, we have another one of yeah. The party. You chewed it yourself. I was just waiting. And then of course we have Nanda. God, I swear the conductor's gonna show up in every episode from here on out.
God.
He's starting to. I'm curious about how many times he's actually appeared.
Yeah, and then we have Temperadina's Enev that we saw as an icon that Poco put into the Roll20 of. We have a Fisher Enev.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then we also. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just don't mind, just their fishing accident in the background.
Mm-hmm. Then from Sam, this is just Kai's full body design for
Yeah,
class 2.
I did a sketch of a full body of
Yeah.
class 2.
Yeah. And then Ballast, last but not least, we have the, if I had a nickel for every time Red was an NPC in combat and I forgot to write her upgrades, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you for that, Ballast. And of course, thank you to everyone for sending in their fan art and memes and shit into that Discord server, which you should join if you haven't already. We've been going on for a long-ass time, so let's not hold this up any longer. Thank you all for watching. It's great being able to do this as a game and a thing to use to entertain other people. Plus, it's just cool chronicling this shit and seeing how it's developed. And of course, thank you to the GMs and my fellow player characters and everyone who showed up for cameos at the end too, for making this what it was. And so,
Yeah.
So now, before you hit the end stream button, we need to check chat to make sure it's not delaying anymore.
well, yeah, the thing is that realistically, I can end the stream, but so long as I keep Streamlabs open, it should be fine.
Is that how that? I don't know.
Yeah, no, the way it works, it's specifically because, if there's any sort of lag, I can stop streaming and it will just keep streaming all of the, Streamlabs will just keep putting everything that I had, on queue up until it is done, except if I close Streamlabs, because then it can't do that anymore. But, regardless, it seems like it's not too far behind, so I'll keep Streamlabs open for a minute, it should be fine. But, of course, with all that being said, thank you all one last time, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.